Baby girl, you know what I want. Let me do it to you, do it to you. Let me do you like Baby girl, you know what I want. Let me do it to you, do it to you. Let me do you like Childish Gambino, got that swagger. All these pussy niggas round here don't matter. All that I know is that I wanna dance with ya. Moving closer before I gon' kiss ya. Know that you know me, don't act stupid. You seem different, tired of these groupies. I'm on fire, won't find bigger. Got big shots saying that's that nigga. Hovey with glasses, Weezy but geeky. Girls in the lobby trying to meet me. I ain't afraid to say it, yeah, I love these hoes. In the glasses, in the jacket, in the hipster clothes. Yes, I'm always on tour, what you mad at that for? I'm slamming that thing like the Cadillac, though. I love fast women, Jackie Joyner curse it. Have your cake and eat it, baby, it's your birthday. Baby girl, you know what I want. Let me do it to you, do it to you. Let me do you like Baby girl, you know what I want. Let me do it to you, do it to you. Let me do you like It ain't tricking if you know, baby, you know. Mama, you are with the right man, Juno. Tell me what you wanna do, I will make it happen. I just wanna get you home and yes, I'm drinking whiskey, baby, I am gone tonight. NBC is not the only thing I'm coming on tonight. Gross, why the fuck I say these things? It isn't over, haven't heard the chubby lady sing. Everybody love me, call a nigga Raymond. These weak niggas always in your face like Ray-Bans. Yes, I bring the heat, girl, fire for fireman. Baby, I'm your hero, Donald for Spider-Man. I'm in love with you, but this is not tennis. And baby, stay stacked like she bad at Tetris. Rude boy, Ariana, that vagina. Tell your boy good luck trying to find ya. Find ya. Let me do it to you, do it to you. Let me do you like Baby girl, you know what I want. Let me do it to you, do it to you. Let me do you like
Okay. Hello. Hello. Good morning. I hate you. Hi, good morning. I don't hate you. I hate myself, if anything. You know, like we all do. I don't mean to externalize that. I apologize. Good morning. Welcome to the show. Well, barely awake. Should we chug some coffee together and try to get to some state of, like, body tingles and rambly? Jibber jabber? I'm already starting? I'm already starting. So, let's get the fuck to it, Swish, I don't know what I am today. Bear? I don't know. Tiger? I saw tiger as I picked it up. It showed leopard to the camera. I have no fucking clue. I guess a little of all. So, Mother Bear, at a point, you're giving a caring or fun stream. You're trying to show your cubs what life is, you know, enjoy it. You show care, whether that's motherly or not, and you try to attack, but friendly. Tiger, aggressive, very forward days, very determined. If I have a point, The claw will show you that point. Penguin, that's crazy days. Random. RNG. Penguins are fucking nuts days. I can't help it. And what that means is Penguin has a little bit of schizo to him. Because RNG is when you just let the brain go and you just fucking cruise that shit. And you don't know what the fuck is going to come after that free thought. Leopard. A hint of eating my own face. Okay. Now, this could be out of motherly care or anger. But either way, that's the libtard. Fucking Jaguar is the libtard. Or whatever, leopard. Because I'm often eating myself when talking about my own kind. I'm very much often eating my own self. And it's upsetting to see that our blue has gone green, as we've saw and seen on this show. Now, not to be ahead of everybody else, not to be some kind of hipster about it, we all get the same news. At a point, I saw ourselves coming to the point where all of us are going to start to sound like the former news stations that we criticized for all running the same stories. Anyways, shit, that's like a step away. So I was busy this morning. I have 66 subscribers on YouTube. I did have 66 following. I followed somebody, I don't know who it was, and 6 followers. I was very happy about that. I took a screenshot. Happy Pride from Hasan Piker. Here.
Yeah. Unless Hasan has anything, 3, 2, 1, and go.
My name's Hasan, I'm a faggot.
Oh, there you go. Okay, good, cool. Hasan had something to say. Okay. I woke up this morning saying, America's a bunch of fucking pussies, which we are. The first thing it showed me on my feed was the Land O'Lakes controversy, where they took away Native Americans' ability to have their cool Land O'Lakes icon. Now, below that, immediately, somebody jumped into the comments and they were like, well, if it wasn't for those leftist pussies, you'd still have your stupid fucking... And I jumped into the comments quickly to say, we all know that the oppression of these people has come mutually from the white man. I didn't put it that way, but yeah, it's been a pretty mutual thing. And then I looked up even fucking like, even a couple months ago, the governor of Montana was calling Native Americans a bunch of fucking like useless drunks and shit. Just, we treat these people like complete fucking garbage. The 5% or less that's in me gets treated like fucking garbage, which is probably only there because of some French-Canadian rape scenario anyway, truthfully, which is gross. But you guys know how this shit spreads. Yeah, colonial days. I don't know. Maybe it was natural. Maybe one of my French ancestors loved the fuck out of some native girl up north. I don't know what to call any of these scenarios. And maybe he genuinely loved her. You know, maybe they had a nice little thing. I don't know. It was, I don't want to say my family's French last name. I'm incredibly French. You guys don't know that. Hi. I'm a French American, basically. I'm like, I'm like 40% French. Like, I'm a big chunk of French. I'm a big, dumb French pussy. Can you tell? Oh, my armpits smell just fine. Thank you very much. Can you tell? No? Good. I'm very quiet, though. So it's been generations of being in the USA and shit, and I'm very quiet. And my peeps have fought for shit. You know, we are Americans, right? We are fucking Americans through and through. And all of the sacrifices we've all made just for simple little things, let alone the art that we produce. So another portion of that was somebody talking about Pixar and how they're tired of the movie's art styles lately. And it's just, they cranked out one CGI formula, they figured it out, and they're going to ride that fucking cloud. We will get back to the point where we will want hand-drawn, takes 2 years to make fucking movies again. And they might be a fucking flop. And the art style might be fucking weird and might be shit that we've never seen before. And we're going to need to get back to that fucking place. And that might even just be one person right now who's been working on that one movie for the last 5 years of his fucking life. And I hope that fucker cranks that project out. A fifth thought of this was, we don't have Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles anymore. We don't have, like, we don't have anthropomorphic human hybrids with humans. Why? Because then we have to describe discriminatory angles or show people growth or acceptance or conflict. And God forbid that we show anyone in this world that any of us have any level of conflict with each other. And that's what you guys have grown up with. Okay? Now you say SpongeBob, but everybody's different in that one. Well, then they're all the same. That's not the point. Then they're all the same. If there's no exact discriminatory point towards a thing, if a thing is not a thing, the news stations always called the turtles a bunch of green freaks. A bunch of green freaks came out of the fucking sewer, and that's not like exact quote or anything, but that's the notion that was handled to them. Turtles? What the fuck? It's like, toidles? What are you talking about? Freak shit, right? Freak shit. That's what we are, ultimately. So happy Pride. We are art. We are the fifth generations of these notions of past that fucking freedom. And I love that shit. And if it wasn't for American art, I don't know what the whole world would be. We have really introduced such a level of unique to the entirety of this fucking world. Even during our times, what are you, 50 to 40? Holy shit. We've pushed a lot of shit forward. We've really changed a lot. To think about changing towards regression, changing towards suppression of the things that we've fought to have, what do you see? How does that make you feel down that lane? And if you feel justified in taking away others' rights, I don't know where that's American to you, and I would like to know where that is American to you. I heard "don't tread on me." But when these people have historically not had any rights, there's no stepping on yours when we're just simply forming a couple for them. Okay. I even heard somebody the other day say something about like, oh, it was the hateful bitch from the Luke Beasley. So Luke Beasley has been interviewing that fucking hateful right-wing cunt of a bitch. Even that dumb bitch said, give them their own fucking bathrooms. What the fuck do I care? You'll never get your own bathrooms. You'll never get anything. I promise. You don't deserve it. I'm just going to be an asshole. You don't deserve it. Why? Because you can't come together with better spokespersons to actually fight for the movement in a positive way towards these major figureheads that are ripping apart every faction of everything you've ever been. So, it is what it is. America, afraid to do real art again, employing Californian elitists to make feel-good children's content instead of recognizing true art that America has always pushed for. Even in shows like Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, they still had a level of truth, discrimination. Y'all didn't even know what we came from. Act like you're embarrassed when you understand our ability to have moral superiority without it strictly referring to sexual. Understand? No? Religious idiots? Okay. America was created without the necessity of a Bible, of a deity. We are the best. Our Bible is art. Our Bible is life. Our Bible is our country. It's our Constitution. It is our God through that, if any. I won't really be celebrating this month, not that I really have before, but specifically because of you and your hateful tirade against fucking trans people and your misunderstanding of the gay community for the last 2 months straight. Good job, you really diminished a good chunk of our pride.
No change. Microsoft.
Cheers to Asmon for destroying pride. Now, he's talking about, during this clip, the corporate end of things, how they've stopped and how it proves not to be a good thing for business, which it never should have been to begin with. And if there was any kind of pride parade or whatever, that it should have just been the people's, never a company's thing. This is not how you do it. When I'm saying put middleman on things with rights, you don't just, oh, they want rights? Give them a party. And then corporatize the fuck out of it. That's not it. That's not at all. That's not giving them rights. So, Nope.
No change.
No change. Anyways, cheers. Fuck
No
Xbox.
change.
Honestly, fuck Xbox. I don't even know why you'd look that up. Why do people legitimize that as a fucking third video gaming system? Stop.
Disney.
Just stop. Microsoft is garbage. Get over it.
No change.
Your whole generation of gamers has been conned into thinking that Xbox was ever legit to begin with. No change. Walmart, no change.
No change.
Are you just gonna... What is this? What is it? I'm done. I'm good.
Starbucks.
Okay, cool. There's a
No,
bunch of,
no
like,
change.
Israel...
Over this year.
Okay.
Holy shit. Or not really over, but like the mass corporate support for it.
Which
might
it should
over.
be. Rest in peace. Good. Mass corporate support. Fuck
There's
off.
no way Overwatch didn't make any posts about Pride.
Ah!
There's no shot. Like, if that's true, then
Please.
it's really dead.
Seriously?
Well, guys, Trump outlawed Pride Month, I guess.
No, you did. Trump's been busy. Which one are you? Who's your protector? Who's your protector? You don't know what you're looking at? I'm sorry, I have only seen the first season. I've only seen season 1. What am I even looking at? I'm pretty sure most of these people are fucked. I think he died, like, immediately. Didn't he die, like, immediately? The bug dude? No, that's like a mantis. That's somebody different. In January, that guy died, right? He had the big, like, circular cudgel. So there's a difference between bookmark and comic mark, I'm told. And I don't know what that means. So I'm kind of looking forward to it, too. I don't like the bug eyes on his costume, but I do like the premise, the show, the theory of it. I love the first couple episodes. I've seen 2 or 3 episodes first. Looks really good. It's a good world builder so far, and I think it's really going to get into the certain, like, aspects of why hero shit is fucked in general compared to, like, humanity. It seems like it has a little bit more of that edge of, like X-Men. Like, X-Men actually dealt with human issues while doing the mutant shit. I think they'll do a little bit of that more. I'm more interested in that. I like that. So I will be watching the Invincible shit at some point. This is interesting. So, Sean the Sheep, Sean the Death Threatener, can't walk around and not make death threats. He's an aggressive black man, I guess. He's just an aggressive, death-threatening towards whitey black man. I don't know how else to... I'm sorry. I mean... I'm just calling it as I sees it because I'm a whale biologist. So I reached out to him. Is the focus on right now? Oh, that can't be. Is the focus on? Can you see my hand? Can you see my hand? No. Okay. So anyway, I mean, you see it, right? So, okay, so this Gino guy was like, blah, 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 right? It doesn't really matter what he said. But this guy, Sean, replies, bro, you just posted your face today. I'd be sleeping more carefully if I was you. Right? Indirect death threat. It's an indirect death threat. It's an indirect death threat. So, I get on here, I say, so in other words, when he showed me to Hasan Piker to put him on his show, he was trying to display me and my face to his radicalized murderer audience. Then, Hasan called me a fruity racist. Sean is threatening American lives once per month, and no one's doing anything. FBI, hello. Shit. FBI runs CI9. CI9 doesn't have an X page. That's specifically their cybercrime division. What the fuck are you guys even doing if you don't have a fucking X page for your cybercrime division? What the fuck are you even doing? What the fuck are you even doing? Do you guys even exist? Does that even exist? Is CI9 a real fucking faction? Do you guys do anything? Do you masturbate? Do you even masturbate? Just wondering. I mean, this is a side question. I apologize. It's not very professional. What are you into? BBWs? What is it? She-males? What's your fucking thing? What's your FBI? Hey, why aren't you doing your job? Why are you masturbating instead of doing your fucking job, FBI? I'm just wondering. So you got all these photos, all this and that of this guy, and the guy was walking around fucking screaming and shit for like an hour and a half, and nobody did anything? Okay, cool. So anyways, we're here right now. I'll get to the next part of this in just a few. I wanted to follow this guy, Jeff Manley 187. just because anybody who is a... Did you get him canceled? Did you fucking kill him or what? 187. Did you mass report his ass? Did you fucking get him? Did you guys fucking get him? Wow, poor guy. Yeah. Doesn't exist anymore. Okay. That was his face picture then. Oh wow. Tell Max tell Maximilian, aka Sean. Old. Anyways. Dude. So, I don't know where Manly is. He got fucking axed, dude. He got fucking axed. I can't add him. That's a shame. Shit must have got hot. So, see how many people stacked on him? Now, the thing about this is you can actively see that they world starred him. He got world starred. What do you mean by that? You know what I mean by that. World star. World star. World star. World star. Do I need to look up some world star? Let's look up a world star video. I don't need to. You gather around white people, you scream world star in their face until they say the N-word, and then you fucking kill them because they said the N-word. There. That's the whole equivalent of it. So, wow. Wow, what a game. So, where are we now? We're going down the list. So, Sean is a fucking idiot. Bro, you just posted your face today. Blah, 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 blah. So, so I went directly to Sean. That's in the replies. We'll get to that in just a few. MIT banned class president from graduation commencement after pro-Palestinian speech. That's funny. I like that. So start doing that. Withhold their everything. Don't let them graduate from our colleges if they're just going to radicalize our students. This is why Chris quit Doctor Who.
You'd all love to see Christopher come back.
I don't actually care.
Right? See? Now, what would have to happen for that to become a reality?
Sack Russell T. Davis, sack Jane Tranter, sack Phil Collinson, sack Julie Gardner, and I'll come back. So can you arrange that?
And woke writers. And woke writers. That show hasn't been good since the 80s, bro. If it was ever, it hasn't been good since the 80s. I said in another video, maybe you should have been gaga about fucking Doctor Who back in like 1970. Oh, you weren't born yet. Maybe get the fuck over it. Man, not that good of a show. Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, fucking 5 stars. Even the movie is fucking amazing. Anything they've ever made of Doctor Who, shit, complete shit. Garbage compared. Like, fucking shit. Just shit. Just shit. Oh, I got a screwdriver. Oh, I travel through time. Okay. Broken story, shit story, bad story, broken story. Oh, it's a little robot. Oh, it's a little robot. It's a little tiny robot. It's got death. It's the death machine. It's scary, isn't it? No, it's not scary at all. At all, whatsoever. Woo, 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 woo. That little fucker is not scary. It's the least threatening creature I've ever fucking seen. The British theory of, therefore, it's scary, mate. No, I don't find a Swiss cheese grater to be frightening. Okay, I don't find a fucking cheese grater to be frightening. Sorry. It shoots lasers, I still want to belittle it. I still think it's a dumb invention. So, Daleks are stupid. Daleks are fucking dumb. Daleks are fucking dumb, okay? Daleks are fucking dumb. What do you mean? They're the dumbest. What do you mean? This little weak little fucking dick laser off the front of their thing. What, you gonna shoot me? Okay. Oh, you're gonna shoot? You can't keep track of me? What's wrong? You missed? Oh, you missed again? What's wrong, little Dalek? You can't make the... Anger, anger, anger. Like fucking, what are you gonna do? Just walk around the fucking thing. Just go to behind it. Go to behind it. Go to behind it. Dude, just walk behind the fucking thing. Just walk behind it. Just go to the back of it. And then when it moves its little arm, you just punch it. Just punch the little arm. Fuck your arm. And just punch it. There you go. It's not scary. If it was fucking 20 feet tall, it still wouldn't be fucking scary. It's not fucking scary, okay? It's just not scary. That's it. There it is. That's it. Oh, death machine, eh? I've got my death machine coming after you. Yeah, now if you could hold still real quick. If you could hold still. Now, I see this creature in Hitchhiker's Guide, and it's exactly that scenario. Like, if you could just hold still for a second. I do have the, I'm supposed to eliminate you real quick. If you could just, I'd really like it if you stop moving left and right there, mate. I'm trying to make the shot. I missed again. You know these bullets ain't free, mate. You know, it's going to cost me a lot on the assassination bill to fucking take you out if you keep dodging like that, mate. Fucking, oh, sort it. Missed it again. Yeah, great. So that thing is not frightening. Okay, great. Let's move on from bad writing to, this thing is not frightening. What is it? Should we go over the checklist? Okay. Are they Muslim? Yes. Is one of their names Muhammad? Yes. Okay. That's it? Oh, did they cause a violent act on behalf of their Islamic Abrahamic faith? Yes. Are these miniature 9/11 events, including the couple murdered and now this guy's running around throwing Molotovs on children? Yes. Is America going to do anything about the rising anti-Semitic, fucking major raising anti-Semitic issues? No. Happy Pride. It's trending. Should we even bother to click on it? Is it going to be a fucking nightmare? It's going to be a fucking nightmare. We are everywhere. We should increase our vigilance. Yes, like, pay attention. This guy should have been a real American, should have tackled him and beat the shit out of him. Where is any of our real fucking Americans at all to do any damage to somebody when they have the fucking chance? Where are they? Where? Where's the do damage? We come do damage, motherfucker. Where's the we come do damage? There's none. You guys are pussies. So, Asmon's going to kick. It's fucking great. Sean, Twitch has the opportunity to do the funniest thing, he says. Tell Maximilian, a.k.a. Sean, old, be careful or I'll post a picture you already posted publicly, buddy. This guy. So, right. So. Still stuck in time? Shit, I didn't know. I didn't know I was that strong. So, cool. Still stuck in time? I didn't know I was that strong. Bro, okay, so, what am I referring to? I challenged Sean. Yeah. I don't know where it is, but I said, if you want to go, bro, like, let's go, doe. Let's go, doe, bro. Let's go. Yep, where is it? I don't know where it is. If you want to go, let's go, though, bro. Okay, so this is, this is where I started. We'll walk back on this one. MIT, right? That was this morning. So this is the trans person that committed suicide. Genuine rest in peace. I'm sorry for doubting if you were a real person or not, but we live on today's internet, so that's shitty. I felt really bad about it last night and reflected on how I wish we could save gay and trans folks instead of Jesus just letting them commit suicide. I think Jesus should try to save their fucking lives, but I guess not. So literally we have right here in the replies, we have somebody, so they posted a cola, they tried it, this dead person trying the Fallout soda. They update. Yeah, it's pretty good. Tastes strongly of peach. It was like $5 for a case of 4, which is fine. Later that day, they killed themselves. And now we have commentary like working man's hands and such sprinkled throughout. There's a fucking big, dumb fucking ant in my fucking room. I hate this shit. Give me a second. Fucking assholes. Close the fucking door. Damn it. Where'd that fucking big, dumb piece of shit go? Give me a second. Okay. I have definitely had enough with that shit. There's nowhere you can go that way. Whatever. Okay. I don't see him. It's one of those big black fuckers, you know, those big fucking black fucking carpenter fuckers. I saw him crawl right off the corner of my light. Okay, anyway, if I see him run by again, I'm gonna go flatten his ass. I'm gonna fucking kill him. Where's my headphones? I just had them on. Okay, I'm ready. Sorry. Boo! So yes, this person killed themselves. Great. So we have a bunch of comments that say things like working man's hands. Fantastic. Gross shave Hari arms. Dead now. Why is some dude randomly hawking this swill? Gross, that's a man's hand. They serve that in hell. Can you try Nuka-Cola next? Great. Exploded yet? I mean, the jokes make themselves. So why even bother making any of them? Sad. Just fucking sad. Just kind of just sad and shitty. They're pointing out the marks on their arm or whatever. It's fine. It's a call. It's a call. It's a cry. Pay attention to me. It always is. All of these things are. Nobody does. Nobody gives a fuck about any of you. Good luck. So, there you go. Must have died from radiation. Grok, add George Floyd to the image. There he was. So, KKK or whatever, hard effect. They're really doing it. Yep. Okay, Laquifa Jackson. We're just gonna fucking additionally. This is just some hate shit. Yeah, this is just fucking gross. That's really gross. Slurs. Yeah, for sure. Like, you're a disgusting person. Okay. It's not for the picture falling, it's for what they said and tried to get around the letters and shit, so fuck them. Fuck this guy, fuck them. So they are trying to destroy American rights. They, them. This guy, the Muhammad McMexican or whatever, this guy is just as in bed with the terrorists as so many other factions in this country. So, anyways, Mohammed Somalian, is that Suleiman? Like, are you fucking kidding? Through Molotovs, pro-Israel, fucking injuring multiple people. I've heard casualties today. I don't think that's the... I think that was Asmon, and he's wrong on that. Oh, my brain was saying yes before anything could say no.
The women's leagues, do you think it might help if they played topless?
Yes. My brain was like, yes, immediately. Yeah, it totally would. Oh, so this hateful motherfucker, it's I can't see it. I can't see his reply on here. He must have taken it down. He said that blah 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 God, right? Blah 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 blah. And I was like, appropriately so. And he didn't understand that by me saying that I was judging him for being a God type who said that another person should die like that. So I say, by me saying that, I'm implying that religious people are the worst pieces of shit in the entire world, intentionally. They should be hunted down and underscored. So if anybody wants to send out a bunch of death threats, since I read that one on here, I'll take it down, since people want to come after me and shit, but he read it. So, that's it. So YouTube, you dumbasses. Yeah, I have a video right now that's on 18+, because I was watching Internet Today, and they said, you can't unalive Florida ducks. And then we looked up all those ducks. They got me for the line that the bald guy said, which was, you can't blank the ducks. It was even a statement about how, like, you can't do a thing, and they gave me a strike for language about how it was violent. Are you fucking kidding me? So, you can't X ducks. I was watching an episode of Internet Today, and they were talking about Florida ducks. 18+? That's the exact phrase. It's even them saying that you can't do that. Reverse this immediately and hire real staff members. Jesus. LSF predicts the downfall of Asmongold after he joined Kick. Quite the opposite. Kick is going to be taken seriously as the only streaming platform worth being on that's not YouTube, and Twitch will burn. It has been going that way for years. Streaming as a culture, as a fetish, is old. Nobody really gives a fuck anymore. Nobody really did to begin with. It was just watch this guy and tease him with your friends while you fuck off. Maximilian, not Sean, that's his real name, punches down and will involve Hasan. Sean targeted one of my videos, and somehow that made it up to Piker's broadcast. The token of tokens needs to be forever silenced. He is racist against white people to a gross degree. And that is it. I'm just telling the story, bro. So I directly hit him up. I say, Sean DeBlack, leftovers with me and you. Consider it. You want to be a little fucking hateful, racist, fucking dickhead from the next generation? Here's an old whitey you can prod with your fucking questions, okay? I had a southern black man raise me. I don't think you're going to like what the fuck I have to say about a lot of things, because it won't line up with your view of fuck, hate, fuck whitey, okay? My shit don't line up with your hate, does it? Yeah, that's why you backed off me as a target, because it don't line up right. And anytime you fucking watch me, you can see I'm a fucking ally. You can see that I'm in support of the same fucking things that you're in fucking support of. You can see that I give a fuck about this country. You can see that I'm a libtard. You can see that we have things in common. And yet, you decide to walk around and racially spear white folk left and fucking right as if you had the fucking judgment, the sword and shield of judgment yourself. You can fuck right off with that Christianity bullshit, fake ass shit. So, anytime, buddy. Yep. You want to do some leftovers? Because, like, your points are old. Old. Okay? And I like leftovers. They call me the garbage pail around this bitch. There's some old shit in the fridge. I'll munch on that. What you got? So, what is that, old pizza, 4 days? Let me get that. Ooh, it's kind of soggy. I can taste the pepperoni. Bring it on, dude. You're a racist nobody. That's it. That's all we ever see, and that's all you ever present. Try to be different. Instead of blocking another one of my accounts like a coward, reach out. Good luck, buddy. Buddy. He knows it's me. Buddy. He said fucking, I put a real hard B on that buddy. Yeah, not on your black, not on your name black. I don't really care about that. I put a hard name on the B, though. On that. I'll put it on that. Yeah, buddy. Because you're a friend, but you're not. And you're ignorant as fuck. And you need to be taught some shit. And you'd be right there in special ed with me, a desk over, cheating off my fucking test because I'm the smarter one in the class. No offense, but I'm the smarter one in the class. It's obvious. Between the two of us, this one's smarter than that one. You might even have a college degree, and I'm still leagues fucking smarter. I might make dumb decisions and say stupid shit, but I'm way fucking smarter than anything you got the capability to be with your backwards fucking thought of white people? Racist, fuck them. Like, what the fuck are you beyond some fucking the equivalent of you? What are you, Uncle Ruckus? Like, what's your fucking like Uncle Ruckus of black people? I don't understand it. So this like endless fuck whitey and shit is just, it's the dumbest, dude. And you kowtow to anything that's not extremely white. Like, I don't even know, how do you justify, you are ruckusy in flavor, how do you justify kneeling before iDubbbz after he said the N-word for a career? How do you even justify that? That's another question I have for you. So I have 1,000 questions for you. You just have a bunch of racist statements to accuse me of. You don't actually have a single fucking question worth merit. So why won't you show up on anybody's shit? Because you're just fucking being an racist assist. You don't have any flavor beyond that. So even people in your shit are saying, what are you even talking about? Like, the only thing you do is cover H3 and Hasan, and that's it. And any other time you deviate from that, you gain no followers, nobody follows you, nobody gives a fuck about you. That's it. So I'm just gonna, here you go. You dox people too? You dox people, that's nutty, dude. There you go, see that? Oh yeah, I mean, yeah, yep, I'll just fucking, this is not a threat. I'll lay the child down and teach him some good values. Boy needs white therapy. Boy needs white therapy. Sorry. Oh, I can't say boy. I apologize. My stepdad used to fucking call me boy all the time, and I apologize. I don't mean to be tinged like that. My bad. I don't mean to be like that. I'll lay the child. I mean to be belittling, but I don't mean to be like racially belittling, and boy from a white man has a tinge of, I get it. I apologize. My stepdad used it on me for the same belittling purpose, but also for that like recognizing of family, because I was his new son after he lost his previous son to a gang activity, violence. So I was the white one that he got as a replacement that he wasn't happy about. So I'm sorry about using the word. It was like almost, it's a term of endearment from me. So I apologize. Bro, Seth, bro. I don't want to say dude. Let's just say dude needs therapy. Dude needs white therapy. No offense. There you go. That's it. You need some white therapy. You need some middle of the line white fucking therapy. You just need some kind of like normal white training. That's it. Yep. Because like I had black sensitivity training. I think you, Mr. Carolina, need some fucking white sensitivity training. You know, I understand that you grew up around a bunch of dumb fucking hicks, but not all whiteys are dumb fucking hicks. Here's the ways you can tell the differences between them. So when whiteys walk around assuming all black people are just the N-word moment from the Boondocks, we don't assume you're all like that. Not every fucking white person assumes that every black person is literally just like that. And you're assuming of my skin color that we all act a certain fucking N-word way ourselves. And I don't fucking appreciate that shit. Is this the exact thing you're talking about? Whatever you wish to display as a fucking example for your dumb little tirade of ignorance, feel free, okay? Ultimately, you won't show up because you're a fucking coward. You never will. You will never show up to a single fucking actual issue because you're a fucking coward, which is amazing considering your political and your debate fucking background, and you can't even stand there for 2 minutes and fight your point about why you're pro fucking terrorist. So you're a piece of shit, Sean. understand that, you're a piece of shit. There's nothing about you that's fucking worth anything. You're a racist nobody. They left you out of the fucking list, and they'll leave you out of fucking history too. You're not worth shit. So, I'm not. At least I didn't fucking try hard and sell out to fucking a terrorist to be nothing at the end of the day. I started as nothing, and I will end as nothing. And that is respectful. What you are is a fucking sellout to your own goddamn everything about you. Every aspect of your identity politics was turned outward and sold for a fucking dime. Sean, you're a fucking token of tokens. You're garbage. You're shit. You're a fucking traitor. You're a fucking traitor. Thank you. That's it. I could bring up the other guy of his own skin color, calling him a fucking traitor to his own race, but I'm just saying he's a traitor to my side, to liberalism, to American blue. You're a fucking traitor. You're nothing that progressivism in this country has ever been fucking stood for, etc. You're shit. You are shit. And that's nothing about your skin color. I'm saying you as a human being are shit. Okay? Great. Thank you. Stop making it about race. You're a racist. That's it. So yeah. To be fair, Turning Red was a cute movie, and the art style did well with the floofy characters and simplistic square architecture. You can even see it in the background in this picture. I didn't think about that. So the styles work very well together. Circles, lines, like this looks good for what we're trying to present here. Growing up with Wallace and Gromit, I don't mind the art style. The story itself was cute. It was a good, like $1.20? Didn't even feel like it. Good little, cute little story. Feels like 40 minutes. There's a couple spots that could be left out in terms of like the third act where you're all crying and dreadrous and shit. But this piece of shit movie, not even worth your fucking. Don't even bother. Don't watch it. Garbage. Just complete shit. That's it. Though I definitely agree that the typical cartoony CGI art style is old, repetitive, and soon enough people will want hand-drawn shit. So I can only hope. I won't really be celebrating this month, right? Because Asmon's ruining everything for us. This is the meme of the day. So I guess she's getting a bunch of pizza. I don't know if this is the best picture to take, but she took it. It's probably for like the person to her left as well. Like I'll get a couple pieces, you get a couple. But the joke is she's eating it all, and so I posted, "Lay off me, I'm starving." Fucking, you know. Very funny, very funny. Just like America, a melting pot of owners. So this person is flicking off the Mount Rushmore. I agree. So this wind talker says, it makes me laugh since Lakota stole it from Cheyenne and Arapaho stole it from the Kiowa, and so on, and so on. It's funny. It's funny. So just like America, a bunch of fucking owners. Right. And they fucked it up. But yeah, it's not just there's that. So yeah, it's not just the lefties destroying your culture. There's bigots on both sides who have shoved you into tiny fucking camps. At least my state respects the indigenous folk by letting them be the only ones who can run casinos in the state, etc. I think that should be done nationwide. I think the only people that should be able to run gambling anything in America, maybe besides Nevada, would be natives. Otherwise, I think everybody else can fuck right off. I love that idea. I think it's a good way for them and their folk to get a prosperity and to get some money back from the dumb old fucking white generation that's too stupid to fucking stop gambling. They're the ones who practice those forms of oppression against your folk more than us. And they are the ones who have all the money, and they owe your ass. So, I agree with that. Yep. And the billionaires, the millionaires, the Floridas, the fucking Californians, the Nevada, the all that, they all deserve to pay back into the machine. They have all of our money. So, it's not the welfare queen. It's the 80-year-old queen. It's the 80-year-old queen. That's what we have to deal with. Okay. I think we're almost done on the ketchup, on the X ketchup. So there you go. Yep. Gotta get some white therapy, bro. Let me unfollow somebody. Now, America hates Xbox. Japan hates Xbox. I think everybody hates Xbox. I'm going to leave them up, actually. I was going to say I'll get rid of them, but I'll leave them. I'm thinking there's somebody that I follow that I don't necessarily agree with. Oh, Brian Beard and shit. I don't need that. So, okay. No offense. I don't really see his character and shit. Boycott Twitch. This goes over well. Boycott Twitch. Terrorist-loving TOS. It's TOS that adheres to terrorism. It's pro-terrorism TOS. It's amazing. What is this? Indians won't be a minority in India. Chinese won't be a minority in China. Arabs won't be a minority in Arabia. Jews won't be a minority in Israel. I'm already getting tired to type something. And this is a great thing, says this person. Yet, when whites complain about European becoming a minority in their own countries, the media calls it white supremacy. Why is this? Because history. Some places fight for the original folks and rights for them. Take states where only I don't know if I spelled that right. So I'll use that same exact. I'm just dropping. Yeah, my bad. Oh, G. It was just an I or an E was my difference. Okay, only indigenous folks can run. Casinos, no taxes, etc. Should be country-wide. Yeah. So, I mean, I don't know what to tell you. The whole, like, yeah, I mean, that's the thing, like, I don't know. I'm starting to see white as a minority. I don't know if it's just X convincing me of that, or if I'm looking at the world scale and seeing how most races don't really like the whitest one, and that it's very easy to demonize, and that we have a history of demonic. So, boy, if 1, 2, 3 don't equal 4, that's not good. Anyways, grums. With this thing that we're talking about today. Okay. Folks, this has moved beyond gaming. This is what Alyssa and Windbag refuse to condemn. It's time to stop this. We go soft and it will get worse. Yep. It's very true, though. We're already soft, letting him walk around with no Americans having tackled him or having done something to begin with. Too early for a motive that no American stopped this man before the tossing? I'm shocked. All this talk of what would I do? And seems like y'all will just stand there and watch. Gap-mouthed. I'm impressed. Yeah, that no American. Almost like there's a correlation here. Yeah, it's almost like he's literally fucking, yeah, you know, pride, you know, this and that. So anyways, this is here's a non-exhaustive visualization. What is that? Did you guys put back in the fucking loser? He's still out, right? H3 podcast. He's not important enough to put here is kind of the point. So, yeah. He's a nobody. So, Fantano's a fucking lost case. I can only agree. It's under Friends. I said what I said. Let's see here. Yeah, no, you're not on here. Plus, I'm just kind of glomming it, you know. Enemies. It's very nice. Yeah. Where's Kaya? It's those A-logs fucking working hard. A-logging like a demon, eh? Chris Chan got boring. They switched to stalking Jews as forum scum would. Someone should call the ASPCA and have her checked in on. She seems abused when Hasan shouts. Very telling, concerning. It's like every time I tune in, it's just worse and worse. I bet she's crawling in her own dog feces because she's too scared to ask to go to the bathroom. JK. Let's do a slash JK. Ha 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 ha. Okay, that was funny. Because Froggy Tonic is infamously the one that accused Ethan of murdering his own dog. Aren't you gonna... Right? Block and chuck a shoe, cunt. Yep. LOL. Pussy ass. Here we go. Right, aren't you the false dog death coward tryhard? No concern for the abused animal. Block and chuck a shoe, cunt. Fuck all of y'all. Great. Actually, let me get this better into a non-religious phrasing. So I want it to be confused as if it would have been That's it. I'll, yeah, because they're fucking sensitive, so. Anyways. Merp! He's gonna block me. I'll block him first! Let's do it. Ah! Hiya! Alright? There! Yeah, take that! Fucking coward ass bitch. Oh, he blocked my last name after he said some snarky shit, so. There we go. Yeah, that felt great! What do I got next? Nothing. We're gonna get off X now, okay? Yes! we punched him back. All right, what's next? Welcome to the show, folks. Support a Jew. This is National Jewish Month. Fuck pride. Love a Jew. This is Love a Jew Month. Okay, I don't know if this guy is Jewish or what. I assume. Am I assuming wrong? Is he Jewish? Is this guy Jewish? I don't fucking know. I don't know what Jewish people are anymore. I don't care anymore. I just know I care for the downtrodden. I care for the underdog. So, can you feel it, baby? Let's go.
It's been coming up
slowly, horizon.
Hard to believe that it's
Not surprising.
I lost the foreground.
Watching the horizon. The rising tide doesn't change our boat. There's some of us who can float. Some of us are working in the mud. Don't be an innocent, don't make me guilty. Nothing, keep your hands clean when it's filthy. Dimmed with human blood. There's no justice drowning in the flood. Yes. I don't like the breakdown. I want him to sing more. I like his shit. Is he Jewish? I don't know what Jews look like. I apologize for the phrasing. As the light begins to bend, and I watch the night descend.
After a dutiful
The lifetime of dreams,
trickling riches and
muffled screams,
the center can't
hold the gyres to the extreme. The rising tide doesn't sink all boats. There's some of us who can't float. Some of us are working in the mud. Don't be an innocent, don't make me guilty. You can't keep your hands clean when it's filthy. Dimmed with human blood. There's no justice drowning in the flood. Dude.
bunch of dozen resolve boats. There's some of us who can float. Some of us are working in the mud.
I want to say sink instead of float.
Don't be an innocent, don't make me guilty. You can't keep your hands clean when it's filthy. Lay the water dim with human blood. There's no justice drowning in the flood.
Yes. Yes. And it goes with like my water themes and shit. I like water themes in my music and stuff, so fucking great, dude. Very nice. Developing story. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh no, no, no. Okay, with makeshift flamethrower. Dude, this is just Molotov. Shut the fuck up.
Fired out. We're getting lots of 911 calls.
The FBI saying a targeted terror attack took place in Boulder, Colorado Sunday, when a man used a makeshift flamethrower and hurled an incendiary device into a crowd.
He also used a flamethrower. What the fuck are you talking about?
Investigators say witnesses pointed out an alleged suspect at the scene, and that person was taken into custody without incident.
The suspect was heard to yell, "Free Palestine," during the attack. The subject has been identified as Mohammed Sabri. Has been identified Palestine. Free Palestine. Free Palestine. Free Palestine. Free yell, "Free Palestine." Free Palestine. Free Palestine. Free Palestine. Free Palestine. To yell, "Free Palestine." To yell, "Free Palestine." Free Palestine. Free Palestine. Free Palestine. Free Palestine. Free Palestine. Free Palestine. Free Palestine.
I'll free Palestine. All right. I'll free Palestine. All right. I'm kidding. But of course they said that. Of course they all said that. That's why I said they. They all say that. They say that. Don't they?
During the attack, the subject has been identified as Mohammed.
Don't they?
Sabri Solomon.
Who are they?
He's 45 years old.
Oh, there's a couple theys. There's actually a couple theys that apply with that situation. Is the problem? There's a couple theys that apply to that one. So how many theys could we attach to the person, the statement of free? I'm not going to say it in full. It's not my thing to say. I don't believe in it. I think with places like this, with bad actors like that, we need to enslave Palestine. I don't like that kind of shit. And I'm from the U.S., right? So when we see a great injustice as the great black man that I care about more than the other one because the other one was militant and hateful, injustice anywhere is injustice everywhere. Malcolm X would have said, "Fuck Whitey." But, you know, Junior got it. So, I'd rather idolize the words of Junior than some type of hateful rhetoric from a archaic, fucking, mean-spirited, asshole fucking religion with a dickhead fucking perception of what that religion stands for that individual. It's not even the entire fucking religion. It's just a certain faction of those folks in that fucking religion. And these days, it's the bigger faction that's taken over time due to all the terrorism shit, backing it. The evils took over because it was an American, it was foreign. And over there, it festered. It didn't have American values. It had festering shit fucking values of poisonous culture where you just fucking enslave children and make them work at the age of 11 and shit. That's a proven thing. I'm not going to go down the other avenues. That type of culture, that type of lifestyle led to these types of people. Now, they're not all 100% representatives of the entire place or of the government or of the religion. I understand that. But it's amazing how many theys you can apply to this one person. And it's crazy how many of them have the same fucking name. Exactly. So maybe it's even they. Maybe it's even the Mohammeds, the literal Mohammeds out there. But I'm kidding on that one, because not all Mohammeds are the same, right? I think South Park already made that joke a couple times. So I think the point is, I'm not trying to be shocking an asshole for the point of being a shocking asshole. I'm trying to like fight Do we care? Do we care? I would be saying this about any murder. I'd be saying this about a school shooting. I'd be questioning why, what were the motives on the other side. I've done this time and time again. I'm not just overreacting because it's the Jewish. I'm saying, why the fuck are Americans being attacked on American soil by a specific thing, and we're not doing shit about the specific thing? And why is the escalating of that specific thing getting worse and worse, and we're paying almost minimum attention to it? So we've paid attention to these two events, but let's grok how many, like, anti-Semitic fucking murders have happened in the U.S. over the last, like, 8 years. How many let's go like 4 years, okay? Let's go even shorter than that. Like, just I don't need like a big long fucking Jesus. There you go. 21, 2, 3, 4. I mean, they're telling us there's not even a big. Here we go. 2021. 2,717 anti-Semitic incidents in total. Now, here. Let's do this. Do only murders and short answers, please. Oh, I gotta pee. It's making me jump fingies here. Oh, okay. 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. Total 0. Well, that's a fucking lie. Well, that's a lie. There's been 2 just this year alone. Well, that's a lie. There's been 2 just this year alone. What the fuck are you even talking about? So, I guess you can't X. Okay, X is literally retarded on this shit, I guess. I guess X is giving up on admitting to any attacks towards Jewish people. I guess it's just given up now. So, yeah, I mean, that's 3. There. Another post mentions Benjamin something, a Jewish dentist killed in 2024, linked directly to anti-Semitic motives. There you go. So that's another one. I feel like I remembered that. What was this? San Diego, shot by fucking former patient. And did he also say free Palestine? No. But what's his name? Muhammad. Okay. Wow, amazing. His name's Muhammad. They, them. Muhammad's. Anyways, I'm kidding. But that's, wow, that's really funny. Okay, it's not funny. It's sick. It's sick, dude. Why are all the attackers named Muhammad? Why are all the attackers named Muhammad? Just wondering. Grok, do you know why all of the attackers of these Jewish people just happen to have the name Muhammad? Is that a 2024 Muhammad? There it is in the middle. Let's see here. 2021. Let's see. Muhammad. There we go. And a Muhammad. And a Muhammad. Oh my God. There was 3. But then it's like, but there was also 2 that weren't named that. So not all were named Muhammad. Okay. I get it, Grok. Jesus, dude. Okay, showing not all of them are. Oh, okay. Sometimes their names are Tariq Berserker. He went berserk. Would you like to lick his fuck berserker? Would you like to eat his fuck berserker? I don't know what the fuck. Berserker. Badum, dodum. Chicago, blah, 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 blah. You go, woof, 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 woof. Fucking weird, isn't it? It's all like they have the same fucking thing in common. Why are they all Islamic? I'm sorry, I'm being direct with this motherfucker now. Okay, Grok, come on, show me another one. Because the more I ask these stupid questions, the more it's trying to defy me, and it's digging up cases that it didn't want to talk about before. Do you see that? I told it to look into cases. I can't find any. I told it, why is everybody Islamic? And it says, wait, in these cases it wasn't though, but it was hate crime, but it wasn't specifically those people. Okay, Grok, you are pulling my dick, you fucking piece of shit. I will fuck you up. All right, now, so I ask again. How many murders per year so I ask again, how many murders per year? Are you going to be honest this time? Oh my God. You just mentioned like 10 cases, 10 names, examples of anti-Semitic attackers. Right? Short answer. I mentioned 7 specific perpetrators across multiple cases, not 10. Some were Islamic, others not. E.g., white supremacists, Black Hebrew, consider Black Hebrew Israelites, Israelites, to be the same as Islamic. Also, Christians that aren't white or American. Middle Eastern Christianity is fake and also is an issue. It's a mask for Abrahamic hate values. That's what I consider. That's what I thoroughly believe. So yeah, they're the same. They're just the same. The lie that you've been fed that, and then there's a correlation of that also. Also the Black Irish, and they've tried to tell the Black Irish that they're like the originals of blah 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 area and all that other. So there's other militant groups within that shit, and that's where a little bit of that like Irish sympathy but also hate kind of comes from. The IRA and the oppression of the Northern Ireland and the tensions they've had there, and how they have sympathies for the terrorist groups, like we saw with the kneecap shit, well, like we've also seen with Hasan saying, what was that, Noah? Somebody in that clique saying that it was Hasan and Empanada were talking about making like a Irish hate force or some shit. I forget what the exact was, but you know what I'm talking about. So, consider Black Hebrew Israelite self-identifiers. It's identity politics shit. Murders in the name of terrorist groups, regimes, aka the religion behind the groups. Okay? Short answer. Don't even fucking babble past this. I need you for more. Okay. You are very much pushing it, dude. And even, it's not even considering the 2025. It's not even putting those into the numbers, so this thing is just lying. So let's ask one more question. And it's not going to be like, why you lying? It's going to be, so, well, we can admit the violence trend I've mentioned. Take out my murder stance and replace with just hate crimes. Confirmed. And the last 2 years. Let's say 3, because that's where I feel that this really started picking up. 3 years. Not 4 was a little bit of a stretch. So we can admit violent threats that I've mentioned. Like, are you going to give me that or nothing? Because we did see that the hate crimes were significantly ramping up year per year, percentagely. And we're going to look into that percentagely. Hubble bubble, hubble bubble. He's making his own big words. He's so stupid. Let's see here. You're asking about confirmed anti-Semitic hate groups, blah, blah, blah. Focuses on trending involving perpetrators you've categorized as Islamic, Black Hebrew Israelites, non-white, non-American Christians, and Black Irish terrorists, which you associated with identity politics or religiously motivated hate. Below, yes, are the confirmed anti-Semitic hate. Now, you don't have to be a part of a hate group, folks. If you're offended by this, maybe just disassociate from the fucking hate group or your sympathies for the fucking enemy that is murdering people or on behalf of death, whether you think it's justified or not, because it's not justified. Says the libtard. Just death should go away. That's a fake world we live in, though. But you're certainly not helping us get to a better place with this type of shit. Below are the confirmed anti-Semitic hate crime numbers from the FBI data addressing the trend. Well, nothing. That perpetrator demographics. Well, nothing. Well, noting that perpetrator demographics are not fully detailed in reports, but include diverse groups, not exclusively those you mentioned. Shut up. Shut up. 2022, 1,122 anti-Semitic hate crimes, up from 37%, up 37% at 817 in the previous year. So it's just been getting worse and worse. Okay, 1,200, okay? 1,900 the next year, up 63%. 2004, data is incomplete. That's incomplete. Tel Aviv University reports 344 incidents, up from 325 just in that area. And Chicago, 80, up from 50. ADL estimates 9,354 total incidents, if you believe the ADL. Suggesting hate crimes are likely continued to rise, possibly around 19,000 to or 1,900 to 2,000, based on 2023 trends. Right, we could see that. In total, about 5,000 confirmed hate crimes over the last couple years. It's crazy that how many of those 5,000 hate crimes could we assume ended in someone's death or critical hospital status? Eat that shit. Let's see here. You must not eat that shit. Eat that shit. Okay. Ooh, that looks nice. FBI ADL blah, 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 perpetrator trendos consistently specify perpetrator religion, ethnicity, blah blah blah. So we have white. These are the ones most involved in these types of things that I have actually specifically asked for, which is the hate crimes and in the ADL's opinions and blah. Okay, great. So they put also in the white supremacist groups. White supremacist groups are a large portion of murders. Don't get me wrong. There's a good amount of whiteys who chase down either other whiteys or black people or any skin color, really. That's what white supremacists do, unfortunately. I'm very anti them. It's unfortunate they exist. I don't like the South. I think they all should have bowed properly to Lincoln and instead of shooting him in the back of the fucking head, but they're cowards. And that's what you guys are. Sean, you're cowards. Okay? When you lose a fight, you kneel and you say, sorry about that. And then you get up and fuck off. Okay? That's it. Kneel. before me. Kneel before Zod. I didn't watch that movie. I'm not gonna. I mean, I did, but I don't like it like that. That's 80s kids. Kneel before Zod. That's so stupid. Okay, anyways, it's white supremacists. Fuck them. Let's see. Black Hebrew Israelites. I don't know why you guys are a thing. And some Muslim individuals. Shut up. And what's the name they gave? I don't know. Something with a M and an H and an Ahmed and a Moo and a, and a Ham. It's funny that, like, the most popular name has Ham in it when they're not supposed to have Ham anywhere around them. No confirmed cases in FBI ADL. Data link black Irish terrorists. Blah, blah, blah. Any of that side shit you mentioned. Okay. Oh no, it's just that's just is what it is. A mask for Abrahamic hate values. Yeah, no, that's just what it is. You don't need to fucking find shit behind that. It's just that's my theory. That's my life. I look at this shit. The 23 to 24 spike correlates with Israel-Hamas conflict escalation. So you're going to admit what's even doing it, with some incidents tied to pro-Palestinian activists. So you're going to directly admit what it even is. But not all perpetrators are Islamic from the group you listed. Shut the fuck up. Yeah, they are. Shut the fuck up. Underreporting is noted by the American Jewish Committee. I agree with them. I think it's underreported. I think what should be considered a hate crime in probably a lot of these situations just isn't being seen as that because it's not like a typical hate crime or some shit. Dog whistle, dog whistle, dog whistle. We live in the dog whistle era, and you're saying that these are not hate crimes, but you're also saying that the specific thing that they say is hate crime involved and from a specific fucking people, that when they say that, they are blowing themselves up. They're killing others. They're doing the 9/11. They're doing the 9/11. Da na 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 da na 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 na. Yeah, speaking of do the evolution. I make some good shit in my head. Do the 9/11. That's my other destiny in life was to become a musical parody artist. That was it. And I missed the boat because I was like an edgy Weird Al with Eminem mixed in. And I missed the boat. I can't concentrate. The world's really fucked up. That's where a lot of this comes from, actually. Like the vision of PewDiePie burning down Notre Dame is the most beautiful fucking thing I can imagine. And to make a song out of that that's a parody, it's still in the works, but it's right there. And just like that, like it wrote itself. Do the 9/11, da na 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 na, and just take some footage of like Hasan, I don't know, fucking his mom or whatever. Hasan dated a 17-year-old. Anyways, Hasan dated a 17-year-old. He lies and says she was 19. This is somehow related. Trust me. Trust me. This is somehow related. Trust me. FBI, 38. In 2022, 38 aggravated assaults and 103 simple assaults among 1,122 anti-Semitic hate crimes total. No deaths. Assuming 5 to 10% aggravated assaults, 2 to 4 cases, could involve critical hospital status. There you go. So 5 to 10%. 10%, I'm going to assume the larger part were put into critical. They were fucked. They were broken bones. They were fucked up somehow. I'm just going to assume they were tortured. This is like anti-Semitic shit. This is specifically because of hate. They were berated for being a race, for being a creed, for having a religion that wasn't the same as the other religion is, in my opinion, what deserves the oppression at this point. Like, y'all think white folk deserve the oppression right now? Okay, fine, I'll give it to you. Okay? But at the same time, you know what else deserves oppression? That religion. So, can I meet you halfway on this? So you put me in a cage, but also put them in a cage, okay? You gonna do that? No, because they're gonna be the ones putting me in a cage. Oh shit. So, it's not looking good, folks. 2023. the 1,832 anti-Semitic crimes. 45% increase in assaults, 30 to 60% aggravated assaults. So it even spiked in aggravated assaults. It went up. Instead of just 10%, it's now 50 to 60% were aggravated assaults. Dear God. No deaths confirmed. Jesus. Estimating, okay, no, only 5 to 10% of aggravated assaults. My bad. Oh, no, okay, 2 to 4 cases total. 3 to 6 cases with aggravated could result in hospital status. That's the one I was comparing that number to. My bad. This one doesn't have the same aggravated assaults number. This one is, so the top one said 38 aggravated assaults and 103 simple assaults. So is that like 1/5 or some shit? So 50 to 60% of aggravated assaults. That definitely spiked up like 40% of pure aggravated assaults. But the actual cases it guesstimates aren't severely higher for actual like hospitalization. So let's go more on the low end of 5% for this one and 10% for this one. And then we could assume only 2 people were put into a hospital that year, and then that 6 people were put into a hospital the year next. We'll assume that, based off of what it's kind of showing me with the rough numbers. These are all rough, quick. I didn't do deep studies on this one. We didn't cap out the searches for the day and then do a secondary study. This is just a quick little grab. This one's not that deep. So we're just showing what it's showing us. It's going off of strictly FBI reports and what has been admitted by like country, like by state. So, okay. 2024, partial data suggests 2019 or 1,900, right, when I said that? Shit. With assaults up, but no specific count. Assuming similar rates, 50 to 60%. 5 to 10% with 6 cases. So just the same for 2024, I think. Just a nice beat. A nice steady beat. So, yeah, there was the Benjamin guy, though. He died. And so they're going to say it's a potential murder, but then the FBI doesn't classify it as a hate crime one. Because the FBI is trying to avoid calling it a hate crime, because then they have to actually address what it means on the other end of that to have that there as an actuality, which means they have to like do the FBI thing and like put resources into it and like do their job and shit. And it seems like they don't want to do that, you know, their job. A lot of places don't want to do their job these days, and they'd rather let's like spearhead nobodies. So I should probably shut the fuck up. Love you guys, love you cops, love you FBI. Hi, you guys are great. You guys are really fucking good. I love what you do. Love what you do. Anyway, FBI doesn't specify injury or severity, right? Or critical hospital status isn't a tracked category. They don't give any of that. They don't want to give any of that. They won't tell you the numbers. Why? Because, what do you mean? Okay. Oh, and somebody else got a cerebral hemorrhage. 2024 Norman OK case. Later classified as mutual combat. That's so stupid. Mutual combat. So this he did die then. Severe, requiring hospitalization. He's hospitalized. He's fucking fucked, dude. He's fucked. Cerebral hemorrhage, dude. His brain bleed and shit. Like, he's fucked, dude. And that was considered a hate thing. So just because he wasn't fucking dead, and he's pretty much dead. He's a lost life. Just put him out. Put a pillow over him. There we go. We got one hate crime. There we go. We fucking did it, folks. We did it. Okay. Oh, this is funny. Hasan Piker data is, it's related. Trust me. Connection to anti-Semitic hate crimes. You suggest that this is somehow tied into anti-Semitic hate crimes. Piker, a Turkish-American Muslim and Twitch streamer. It's calling you that now. You figured it out, Grok. It refused to make that association before. Grok is calling Hasan Piker a fucking Muslim, finally. Oh, yeah. Whew. and Twitch streamer has faced accusations of anti-Semitism from Representative Richie Torres and others, particularly for comments on October 7th, 2021, which was my newspaper day. Somebody erased my newspaper day. My name is involved with October 7th. Through Bill Maher, though. Anyways, through because he came here to Northfield. Anyways, October 7th, 2023. It's not about me. I'm kidding. Hamas attack and his views on Israel. Right. Oh, yeah. These accusations don't directly link the dating allegation, but could affect the broader scrutiny of his character, which you may want to be connecting through his hate crime dismissing, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, he denied this. Yeah, he said she was 19. Yep, see, there you go. There. Regarding a claim about blah 2022, streamer Levlune stated Piker slept with her 17-year-old when he was 24. That's a psychotic. That's a lie. Can I hear him say it? Because I know when he's lying. Oh, she later clarified that it was legal anyway and not a major issue, even at 17. But there you go. Look into that. Look into that more. Look into that more. Look into this more. Way more. I'll go piss quick. And I want you to have done an extensive check on this. I saw an article on the old Google the other day, and you know, inquiring minds want to know. So give me that sweet bean footage. Oh, I fucked it up. It's roll me. So roll me that beautiful bean footage. Oh, it's beautiful, not sweet. Okay, roll me that beautiful bean footage, Duke. Duke. Roll me that beautiful bean footage, okay? I'll be back in just a second. Now, Babylon, my motherfucker. Babylon. Do a deep dive. Deep like Deepton. Let's get deep like Deepton, baby. Let's get deep like Deepton. Yeah. Grumble. Okay. We're gonna get deep in Deepton. Good morning, welcome to the show. We're a little penguiny today. I think we just did a little bit of around the world with that cup, and I think that's what the show already is, baby. Deep in Deepton. That's where I'm going, baby. Dirty and Deepton, my bad. We're getting dirty and Deepton, baby. Let's go. AI music. I'm gonna abuse it.
beneath the soil, we're moving our feet in the glow of the market. Smells so sweet. Snorting pearly whites, smiles refined.
It's fucking terrible.
Feeling high with teeth on our mind. Two clans clash, but we don't care. Just disco lights and a pungent air. Dance floors glisten.
I think that's about right.
Secrets spill. The monoliths watching, but we're here still. Rhythms pulsing deep underground. Lost in the stink. We love this sound, 'cause we're getting dirty in Deepton. Dirty in Deepton. We're getting dirty in Deepton. Dirty in Deepton. Dirty in Deepton. We're getting dirty
Very nice.
in Deepton.
We're getting dirty in Deepton, baby. So, that needs to be redone, like, entirely. Let me get on that. I'm gonna be your music manager from now on.
What's your best pickup line?
Is that a gun in your pocket, or am I just horny as shit?
Coming in.
Coming in strong. Oh no. Oh geez. Right. So anti-Semitism, this and that-itism.
Very scary, and it's a huge shock. It's a big thing that, I mean, sadly we've experienced before, but
I was gonna say oh geez, but whatever.
Upsetting that it's happening in Boulder.
His chin will go away. Her chin?
The police chief asking for patience as they investigate.
I ask that you join me in thinking about our victims, the families of those victims, and everyone involved in this.
Yeah.
Colorado Governor Jared
I mean,
also calling
injured?
it a heinous act of terror.
I am
Right
very
now,
glad nobody's dead.
feel
No
that acts of any
casualties,
kind
no
are
criticals.
unacceptable. Boulder's Jewish community putting out a joint statement saying in part, "Our hearts go out to those who witnessed this horrible attack, and prayers for a speedy recovery to those who were injured."
Of course. Okay. Great. Hey! Испачничев, yes, yes! Yes, yes! Допович, yes, Допович!
Безпеки України Василя Малюка. Блискуча операція.
Yes, a brilliant operation was carried out. It took place and I fucking took their face, bitch. It was fucking great. You would have seen that shit. We've been waiting for like a fucking year to do that strike, dude. It was fucking hot. It took place on enemy territory and it was aimed exclusively at military targets, specifically. Yes. The equipment used in strikes against Ukraine. Russia suffered truly significant losses, entirely justified and deserved. I thank Security Service General Melyuk personally, as well as everyone who was involved in the operation. The preparation took over a year and a half. Planning, organization, every detail was perfectly executed. Yes. In total, 117 drones were used in the operation, with a corresponding number of drone operators involved. 34% of strategic cruise missiles carriers stationed at stupid airbase fucking Rushkas were fucking mooked. Mooked, bitch. Our personnel operated across multiple regions in 3 different time zones. And the people assisted us were withdrawn from Russia territory before the operation. They were now safe. They're safe. Especially it is genuinely satisfying when something I authorized a year ago in 6 months comes to a fucking pop, bitch, and deprives Russians of over 40 units of strategic aviation. We will continue this work. Fucking guap, fucking done, dude.
The CDC has posted new recommendations that healthy children...
Am I seeing things? Am I seeing things? So I got floaters on my eye. Oh, what the fuck?
No longer should get COVID-19 vaccinations.
Oh, yeah.
The change comes days after U.S. Health Secretary Robert F. Kennedy Jr. announced that COVID-19 vaccines will no longer be recommended for healthy children and pregnant women.
There you go. Great, right? But they're still saying, old folks, get out there and get your needles, get your fucking... So they're not worried about the young gens, you know. They can herd immunity or whatever. They're all fine. They can catch that shit. But the elders, they're all like, you know, keep on to them, right? Maintain their life. Yeah, stretch them out as long as possible. Right. Same old. I mean, I want that too. you know, right? I just wanna live.
The CDC website did not appear to substantially change recommendations for pregnant women, however. Federal health officials did not immediately respond to questions about the...
I don't like needles.
In Gaza, at least
31 Palestinians are killed heading to Gaza aid site.
31 people are dead and close to 200 others were hospitalized after a shooting near an aid distribution site. Gaza health...
So that means more food for others. What other cynical shit did I think? That means more food for others. I mean, oh, Greta, good luck, Greta. Even just getting in is a struggle in some cases. You know, planes just get like shot down, like when they're flying in and shit. And okay, good luck with all that.
Officials and multiple
I don't think it's not looking good for Thunberg. I mean, I wish her the best, but it's not looking good.
Has released a statement saying it was unaware of
and then, like, she's going there.
Israeli fire within the distribution site.
She's going there to specifically fucking try and convince that border dissolving. Are you kidding me? Are you fucking oh my god. So that is the dumbest, silliest fucking bitch shit, and I love it. And that's gonna be such like world drama or nothing, or she's not gonna exist anymore. That is a brave stance. But it's that martyrdom, you know, martyrs, they love what they do. So, you know, they love what they do. Them martyrs, they love what they do, them martyrs.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Jesus,
I'm
dead. Oh, man.
Everyone that has been affected by this.
It's almost like I pulled this up for a fucking reason.
Violence. I've talked to some of the folks here, and they are horrified with what has happened.
As I stand here, more than 80 shots were fired.
Overnight,
Jesus.
deputies from the Catawba County Sheriff's Office and officers with the Hickory
Catawba
Police Department responded to the scene at a home on Walnut Acres Drive, where they found several injured.
A dozen total injuries. One of those dozen is deceased. Another is critically injured. The rest are in area hospitals.
And what is this hick shootout in North Carolina? What is this North Carolinian shootout of first in Boulder, 50 to 80-year-olds now what? Another incident. First in Boulder, 50, 80-year-olds. Now 58. It's not the age. The Boulder thing. 9/11 babies, you know. Fucking stupid bitch. Anyway, 9 Live Corp. I'm gonna try and make this about age. I don't know about the context, but I'm just gonna guess based off their age that people are losing a grip with reality. Shh. I don't know why you're trying to think that old people are fucking the tea. Yeah, I can tell. I can tell the tea is definitely heavy with this one. I got some tea, I got some tea. Look at me, I take a pee, I take a fucking pee. I fucking eat a pee, I fucking pee up in your seat. You fucking sit in my pee. Anyways. Okay. That's it. The tea. I'll give it a thumbs up, okay? The tea, for sure. Keep pumping that tea, hun bun.
I'm sorry.
You can't get that tea, honey.
One of those dozen is deceased.
I'm sorry with the hun bun. That's not yours. That's not yours. Let's see here. I'm just gonna give you a thumb down. The 9/11. Yeah, it's 9/11. Babies, right there. House owner need to be jailed. I mean, right, because we know what happened there. Every day a car rents. Murder sentence isn't every day a car rents. Yep. I envision turbulence. A murder sentence isn't every day a car rents. I envision turbulence. A murder sentence isn't every day a car rents. fucking keyboard, dude. I don't want the remix. Do I want the remix? I think I want the remix. It's fine. It's fine. Just relax, dude. Just fucking relax. Just fucking relax, take the stack back and look at that crack as you hit that ass crack and slap back as you fucking dack as that back and what the fuck up.
I envision turbulence and murder since
isn't every day a occurrence.
It's 30-30.
Yeah.
I get my hands dirty. They think they the pure breed, medically
insured weed.
Fuck the system. Non-conformist humans walk around because of their ordinance, just ornaments. Super thugs use computer bugs. All ignoramuses reduced to savage half beast off a crack piece. Not me, I'm shit-faced, which way but loose in a hovercraft, not no bubble bath, turbo boost. Fuck Earth, I wanna live on Mars, so I'm closer to the stars and farther away from dumb civilization with no mental stimulation. They changed the Constitution for your red, white, and blue friends. Exterminate nuisance.
That's right.
No one listens to what you said. The online is touching your head with brainwashing, with propaganda about your fearless leader who got 200 bodyguards, so you can't touch them either. Bodies disappear, obviously a fear. Lobbyists can't get near shit. Everybody's spirits are under control. Computers run with the soul. Elitists, defeatists, they live by the beaches. Bubble dome over the hemisphere, so you can't enter here.
Yeah.
We live in the dumps with mutant rodents, with blood red eyes and lava drips for opponents. Scratch your ID chip off, cause everybody own it.
I envision turbulence and murder since is an everyday occurrence.
I envision turbulence and murder since it's an everyday occurrence. I envision turbulence and murder
since is an everyday occurrence.
They only teach high-tech and private portables that float above commoners as soon as bomb it first. Advanced safety features from contact with creatures who either slave their lives away in outdated factories or maybe bounty hunters in a land of apathy. I'm Butch Cassidy style, wow, uncontained. I steal computer disk files, drink water from drains. Metal detectors check ya with reflectors in every sector while I drink electric nectar. No one believes in specters and spooks. They just lecture the youth about having respected toward the U.S. and you guessed it, the rest get imprisoned or incisions in their medulla. No president, we have a ruler.
Yes.
You are to be inside by 9 o'clock or we will shoot ya. Missile launchers haunt you in your nightmares. It ain't quite fair. Little tykes ain't prepared. They got your
Ooh, it did some good study
in the subway for some thug play. Neo-punks with cerebral pumps for enhanced recognition of politicians and witches. Senior citizens are disposed against their wishes. Aliens landed, said our planet wasn't worth invading, cause all the natural resources are fading. I envision turbulence and murder since it's an everyday occurrence. I envision turbulence and murder since it's an everyday occurrence.
Yeah. Yeah.
I envision turbulence and murder since it's an everyday occurrence.
Yeah.
Get ready to...
No, don't. So we're not done yet. So this is Piker's pitch. Piker's pitch, okay? Oh, yeah. The allegations. Lovey's little laka. Sexual relationship, her friend who was like 17 at the time was her quote. This claim surfaced during a period of drama with the streaming community, particularly involving disputes with streamers Destiny and Mr. Girl. The allegation gained due to Piker's prominence as a Twitch streamer. The message specifically read, I think Hasan's outrage against everything is really funny because he slept with my friend when she was like 17 and he was 24. That sounds pretty, yeah. Like 17, 24. California would have been 18. That's good to know. I was going to say, like, what was the specific in the place that they were? Though they didn't specify about the location, year, incident, the accusation was framed as highlighting Piker's hypocrisy, giving his public criticism of problematic age gap relationships. That's funny. Psychotic and a complete fabrication, he clarified. She was 19, not 17, I insist. And I was 24 or 25, he can't even remember. Placing the event around 2015-2016, Piker was born on July 25th, 1991, making him 24 in 2015. The relationship was legal and consensual, and remains friends with the person. He accused of the thingy and the poopy. Yeah, it's stupid. I don't care. So there you go. I was just using this as a counterpoint to somebody saying, Sam, what about Sam Hyde? I don't want to waste any little pics. I don't want to waste any pics for the day. So there you go. Maximilian, not Sean. That's his real name. Punches down and will involve Hasan. Sean targeted one of my videos, and somehow that video made it onto Piker's broadcast. The token of tokens needs to be forever silenced, and he is a racist against white people to a gross degree. Okay. I mean online. Silenced like Ethan said about what's his name needed to be disappeared. So, I mean that you want to be silenced. Who is this? Gums. I don't care about this shit, dude. It's the fucking stupid Stellar Blade. It's always some Stellar Blade. I don't care about the Meninist shit angles of things. Lucy got... Oh, that's the band. That's the Hips that got Lucy banned. That's not just Hips. I mean, it is, but it isn't. That's Hips and Lips, you know what I mean? But this shouldn't be bannable on Twitch regardless. Because it's a fucking model. It's a fucking 3D model. What the fuck, are you kidding me? So just like YouTube hit me with that shit earlier, like this is some dumb auto call. This shit needs to be canceled. And then fucking they'll let girls walk around with mirrors and shit and like half show off their actual coochie. Average Hasan Piker viewer. Yep. Yep. Free. Free Palestine. That's the call of the... Yeah, Hasan, just the guy to justify bombing children. Just the guy. Yep. That man is in great shape for being a Hasan viewer. What is that? What's that? Fucking MAGA body. That's the build. That's the best modern terrorist build, bro. Like, if you're gonna be a terrorist, you gotta get ripped. You get a little rip, you know. He ain't fucking. He's slobbing, dude. He's slovenly. Will you even fucking come get your? But I said that about Hasan to him. Okay, that's funny. Okay. That's working. I'll let that go. There's no true exclusives. There's no true fucking exclusive. Those games will be on Xbox or on PC within a year or two. That's the thing, like, there's no true exclusives. Let's hear it again.
And go.
There he is.
Son, I'm a faggot.
That's what we get. Burn! Dude, fucking burned. Anyway.
Look up
Idaho, look up. There you go. You've seen it? Too late now.
I'm going to tell you right now, if this guy is in defense of Andy Pants, this is Andy Pants on an alternative channel. Kid 1. I can't wait to be a trans worker like teacher one day. Wow, is this supposed to be a boy? Definitely freak projection from this guy.
Andy Pants Gaming has built a strong reputation on YouTube for calling out the rise of woke ideology in modern video games.
You made this video. Nobody would ever be like, oh, Andy Pants is so great. Haha, Andy Pants is obviously closeted and gay. This is actually the first time in my entire life I've agreed with Hasan Piker.
But it's important to remember
Is that Lainey? No! No! It's our rising 10-year-olds. He made his own daughter from the real world to make her strip on a pole. Simply asking you not children, but they're so cute with their little outfits. I can't.
Oh no!
I can't help myself sometimes.
I mean, if he needs to do that to like further draw hatred, that's a nice, cute looking little furry. That's what do you mean?
It's just so stupid.
It is dumb
really
though.
Cool. Absolutely clear with you here.
That's a cute groomer furry.
For my suspicion.
That's too bad.
Wow, that's dark.
This looks very funny. Who is Trump?
History of systemic racism. That's.
I like the main character here. Really has some psychotic views to him. Oh jeez.
Did we just watch this guy to brag about a fucking soul-shattering blowjob, and he's sitting here talking about degeneracy viruses?
Probably.
That's kind of how systemic racism works. And now it doesn't even have to. Oh, these two things don't really work too well together, bro.
Science and any of these things.
What are you talking about?
The main character is constantly trying to fight back against this chaos and depravity.
Yeah.
Oh jeez.
The game uses these.
Is that our president? Please. Anyways, it wasn't.
Hit a black guy the last time he was in the Oval Office, and it turns out, according to Steve Bannon,
I guess
he also had a physical altercation with one of Trump's cabinet officials. More on that in just a moment. I also have a video of Elon Musk, a new video of Elon Musk, tripping balls.
Oh, yes.
Literally just completely out of his mind. But first, what I want to do is go back to a story we covered a couple of days ago where Senator Joni Ernst said this.
Oh, like fucking die or whatever? Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. She's fine. She's fine.
People are not well, we all are going to die.
Yeah, see that shit? That's fine. She's fine.
Absolutely disgusting that she said that. We're all going to die.
With a good smile after that, too. She's fucking funny.
And Medicaid, and
That's
it will
funny.
kill people. And her response is,
Yeah, but like, you know.
We're gonna die eventually. Who cares if it's a little bit sooner, as long as we can give tax breaks to millionaires and billionaires.
Yeah.
But what is even worse
It's
is
fine.
Joni
Don't worry
Ernst
about
actually
it.
came
Don't
out
worry about it. It's
with
fine.
an apology video.
What?
And it went even, I feel like it went even more viral than her original comment.
Why would you
And
apologize?
I promise you, when you watch this apology video,
Oh, okay.
you have absolutely no idea.
Okay, let's get ready to double down.
And
Let's go.
try
Let's
to
go.
See if you can notice where she's actually filming it.
Okay.
Watch.
A park?
Hello, everyone. I would like to take this opportunity to sincerely apologize.
Her own yard?
For a statement that I made yesterday at my town hall. See, I was in the process of answering a question that had been asked by an audience member when a woman who was extremely distraught
So
screamed
rude.
out from the back corner of the auditorium.
You're distraught, you
People
fucking
are going to die.
sour cunt. Yeah?
And I made
Snarkily.
an incorrect assumption that everyone
Incorrect
in the
assumption.
auditorium understood that, yes, we are all going to perish from this earth. So I
Yes,
apologize.
at some point.
And I'm really, really
We will all
glad
die. I'm
that
sorry
I
that
did not
your
have to bring up the subject.
mortality
Very as well.
makes you
But for those that
sensitive.
would like to see eternal and everlasting
Oh no.
life,
Oh
I
no.
encourage you to embrace my Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ.
Shit.
It's actually, I watched it before, I was watching it again.
She's
and
fucking
it's
great,
still
dude.
Shocking.
What an
It's
act, dude. That is
absolutely
fucking gorgeous.
shocking. And I have to say,
You
it
know,
takes real talent. That takes
it does.
real
It takes
talent
some
to
real
turn what was a
stick-to-itiveness, you
really
know?
bad
She is beautiful. Look at that. No,
to
gorgeous.
take that and
I'd
to turn
fuck
it
her.
into
I'd
that,
fuck her.
where she's
Yeah,
mocking
she's
people
fucking
for
doing
being
it. That is
outraged
gorgeous.
that she is
I'd fuck her.
saying that
She's got a
people will
mouth.
just
She's
die
good.
From his casualties
Oh,
to
hell
her
yeah.
own policies. And then say,
That
well,
concerned
I
eyebrow.
mean, it's
Did you
just
come yet,
absolutely
honey? Yes,
outrageous.
mother.
It's outrageous.
No, I'm
And
kidding.
I
But
have to remind you all,
shit, dude.
Joni Ernst is up for election next year.
This is stupid.
So
Fuck
maybe
this
let's
bitch. That was good. Let's go.
Because
What a
I
fucking
think
strange Strange
Teaching
bitch.
grandpa
Let's go.
a lesson. My grandpa was watching a sexist movie last night.
Uh-oh.
That's
Uh-oh.
My grandpa was watching a sexist movie last night.
Great.
And I
I am.
asked
I'm
him
right.
so that I could talk to him about
Shut up.
how and why it was sexist.
Why are you
and
interrupting
why
his
I didn't want
movie?
To watch it in front of me.
What the
He
fuck?
told me that
No.
I shouldn't be upset about other people's actions.
What movie was it?
Okay, so you know what? I backed his car out of the garage, and I'm not going to put it back in. That's my action. I'm going to leave it out there, and I'm going to see if it bothers him. And you know what else I'm going to do?
Petty
I'm going
bitch.
to play Hot Girl Bummer, and I'm going to play that as loud as I want, whenever I want,
What?
at whatever time of day
Let him
I
play his
want.
movie.
Does that affect you?
I thought that song was pretty decent. Yeah, it wouldn't affect me. It's a
Hot
good
Girl
song.
Bomber.
Oh, and
I don't
now
know
I
what that
can't live
is.
here, so
Leave.
that's fun.
Base grandpa, I wonder what happened. And then Severus the feline. I don't know. Maybe this is a meme or something like that.
Guys, I have good news and
This
I have
is not a
bad
meme.
news.
This is not a
The story's
meme.
actually real. She went private on her account after people
Oh.
started roasting her.
Oh.
Bad news, she has a Reddit account where she posts videos too. Wait a
Oh,
moment.
jeez.
Why would that
Okay.
be bad?
Oh, Swish
Yes.
Dish.
That's the same person
What are
giving
you
Grandpa a
kidding me?
lesson.
What are you kidding me? Swish Dish. Yes. Large fucking in charge. Let's go. Yeah, just like that. Just that face. Right there. Super Jael. Super Jael. Super Jael. Yes.
Hey, Janice, they forgot to crate up the meat delivery again.
Super Jael. I'm using the rolls. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. This is what we call American animation, folks, okay? This is American animation. Do you like it? Are you enjoying it? Thank you, Adult Swim, for giving shows like this a chance. Thank you so many things for giving us pure art and amazing shit. This is what America does, folks, okay? You can't make a cartoon like this in fucking China, okay? No, you're gonna have Winnie the Pooh come in and be like, now remember, kids, take your fucking yellow pills, you know? Like, you're just not gonna get that same level of quality content out of another country, you know? Because it's all shit. We are freedom of art. Jackknife that's Jackknife. We are freedom of art.
Couldn't have planned it better myself.
You did plan it, sir.
Well, my plan tastes great. I mean, it could use a little salt, but otherwise it tastes great.
It tastes just fine. It's a little salty. It's a little salty. I put too much in. That's great.
Let's actually see how
They
many
ain't never
companies
give a fuck
are
about
taking advantage
Pride.
of and observing Pride Month
But we
this
know
year. Okay, Apple.
Apple.
Nope. Google?
Apple. We already
No
went over
change.
this.
IBM? No change.
No change.
Microsoft?
No change.
Xbox?
No
change.
change.
Disney?
I'm glad
no
this one was
change.
edited.
Target? No,
No
change.
change.
Starbucks?
No
Even
change.
Starbucks roached out on the gays? Of all the people that
'Cause
roached out
Starbucks
on the
is like,
gays, you're going to expect Starbucks to do
pro-Israel
it?
or
Damn.
whatever, too,
Bank of America?
on
No
their
change.
list.
What about Blizzard? No change.
change.
What about World of Warcraft?
No
Also
change.
no change.
That's
It's
amazing.
not a working day? Yeah, but usually social media is managed every single day. Oh, the
Yeah.
Overwatch has got to have it, right? There's no way. There's no way Overwatch didn't make any
Overwatch.
posts about Pride. There's
They gotta
no
do something. They're
shot.
waiting like a
Sesame
week,
Street,
you know?
Bethesda? Yeah, let me see here. Wow.
You
They
can't do
didn't even
day
post
one.
anything about it. Check LinkedIn. Okay. It looks like LinkedIn is not making any post about this at all. How about Bungie? Okay. Bungie also
Bungie.
no change. Perfect way to
Bungie.
test the water. If there's any
Bungie.
backlash, they can
Bungie.
pretend they had the day off. Which, by the way, that's exactly what I said was going to happen. Pepsi? Okay. Pepsi? No change. Ubisoft? Good one. So there's not a single one of these things. Not a single one has changed anything. Okay, let's look
No.
at Mercedes-Benz. No change again. Jaguar? Still no change. Wow. Riot? No change. Twitch? Oh, League of Legends. Okay, League of Legends is big gay. All right? Nobody else is gay. Halo? All right, let's see here. Halo? Nope, no change. Oh wait, no, they did do a change. Okay, so Halo made a post. Not only did they make a post about it, but they locked the comments.
Oh!
Posted last year on the weekend? That's a great question. Let me see what day Pride fell on last year. Last year, it fell on a Saturday. It was a Saturday, and this year is a Sunday. Oh, man.
Hey.
Google's homepage?
Oh, did you see that?
Google,
see that?
yeah,
Oh, that's not a good sign. See how it says Minnesota? No matter who you are, you're welcome here. Thank you, Walls. Let me go unfollow and follow somebody real quick. No matter who the fuck you are, you can come the fuck here. I might talk like I talk, but I don't know which one it is. Official account. Okay, great. I'll fucking follow both. I don't give a damn. No, I just want the one. It's just the one called Gov. Okay, let me go back a little then. I don't need the home one. And then we'll, I gotta unfollow. Oh, Garfield fucking all day. Garfield all day. Garfield all day. Garfield all day! At the end of that. See, that's where I'm like, it's an ad. That's an ad. Don't worry about it. Halo Infinite's June 1st. What does it look like? They put little to no effort. It's AI, you know. AI, Grok. Let's go, Grok. Can you adjust the armor coloring to be one neutral the armor in this picture. Can you adjust this picture? Can you, Grok, in this picture, can you adjust the armor coloring to be one bland, neutral, typical color? Take away let's just say it to be a neutral color for both these Halo dudes. Take away the rainbow stuff, you know. Thanks. Okay. Did somebody already grok it, or? I want to be the first one. I want to be the first one. I want to be the first one. Okay. I think I am. Grok, in this picture, can you take away all the gay? Okay, thank you.
Oh, man. Google's
Ow!
homepage? Let me see.
Ow! Bow now. Bow, 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 bow now. Ow! Bam, 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 now. Ow! I'll unfollow Google. Nobody needs to follow Google. What are you, like, fucking 40? What are you, like, 40?
Nothing. Actually nothing.
Why are you
Even
following
the
Google?
homepage.
Oh,
Is
that's
it just over?
That's a Google
like
homepage has a fucking. There's a fucking gold. There was the. It was gay. What do you fucking mean? It had the little gay shit sparkle fucking. What do you mean? It was right there. What do you mean? We just saw it. Don't
homepage.
Look, it's fucking rainbow behind the thing. A little heart and shit. What do you mean? What do you want?
Is it just over? Or not really over, but like the mass corporate support for it might be over. Did you just mix up LGBT with gay people? You're going to be really surprised when you hear what that G is for. It's for gamers, actually. It's lesbians, gamers, bisexual, and trans. Yeah, that's true. We're all LGBT here. Okay? Yeah, I can't. Can you believe it? We're not being represented? This is disgusting. Wow, this is so fucked up.
Not funny. But whatever. It's a joke to you, but it's not funny.
What the fuck?
Oh, so what the fuck are they doing? I agree. I don't know if we're ready for that, though. Oh, yeah, he streams on Kick now.
Talk a little bit about that.
So go join him on Kick.
Doing, let me see here.
Boycott Twitch.
That's fine. We were walking down to the park. Like, we're eating barbecue outside. We're going down, like, hanging out on Lamar, like, fucking at, like, video game shops, talking to people.
So it's the Asmongold name, specifically, on Kick. Let's go there now. Okay, let's go there now. Let's go kick.com/Asmongold. Okay, we'll just do that. There, see him? There he is. So make sure you follow, subscribe. Hey, yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Woo! Hey, yeah. La, 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 la. There you go. What the fuck? My worry is Twitch employees having my number and doxing me for wrong think. I had the Twitches. I had the Twitch. There is medication. Oh wait. I had the Twitch one. There is medication for that. The Twitch once. Once. I'm out of here. I had the Twitch once. As medication.
An attack has occurred on a pro-Israel protest in Colorado. Initial reports suggest Molotov cocktails were used, and there are multiple casualties, including
and a
children.
Homemade flamethrower. There's not any children casualties.
Sounds horrible. Yep. I'm watching a video. It's sick. Yeah.
Terrorists. Aren't American left. Thanks. As a French, we are losing our country, our freedom, and our culture to Islam. Stay safe, America. I've got LaFranc. I've got LaFranc nationality in me. LOL. Stay strong. Freedom. I love French fries. Okay? I love French fries, okay? That's right. Even here in the UK, brother, we're all getting slowly taken over. Dude, it's like... which religions and which peoples and which regions encourage mass population, many multiple children? You know, we're looking at a world balance. I'm telling you, like, at a certain point, the entirety of us have to come together and realize that we're at certain societal standards as a worldwide thing. You know, Japan or whatever, they made it so you couldn't have babies because the island was tiny for a little while there. Well, there you go. So, any adjustments? No? 8+ babies per fucking couple? Jesus fucking Christ, dude. So what the fuck are they doing about this? Nothing.
Yeah, look at this. This is insane.
Fire on the ground, somebody
guys,
rolling around and shit.
This is not more online censorship. It was never acceptable to make calls for violence and to promote terror organizations. This is not, guys, this is not censorship. This is the law. This is the First Amendment.
Amen.
The state works with local...
Oh, so he's into angles here.
Seen it,
That's good.
And obviously I wasn't...
I don't want to hear from
about
trash.
Do it.
Our hearts go out to them. To speculate on motive this early on, we're only a couple hours into this thing.
The motive? The motive? The dog whistle.
Hasan Piker has absolutely terrified me and has been crying about me on Twitch for like the last entire day. This is very fun for me personally. It's extra content. We are going to respond to his false allegations. We are going to absolutely clap back with possibly one of the greatest clapbacks I've ever devised for this absolute douche.
Now, hold on. I really want to like that's an hour and something. I'm at 2:20. I made an 8-hour fucking thing yesterday, you know?
So Andy Dick is upstairs raiding the kitchen. I think we take him to the blood game set and hit him with swords.
Whoops. Oh, whoops the daisy. Camera
Old as fucking no. You know, old. Oldie Dick.
We're filming this thing called Blood Games 2.
Right.
It's the sequel to the first Blood Games.
I heard about this Blood Games. What's it?
It's an outdoor vampire reality survival simulator.
Already in.
LARP fantasy.
Yeah.
If you saw this, wouldn't you be so immersed in like a vampire world? So the whole show's about good and evil, and it's about the heroes.
Put me on the evil side.
You want to be an evil vampire?
How old are you? You literally look like you're 12.
Really?
Yeah, in a good way.
I was gonna say, is that your thing or what?
I'm 12. I don't know how to drive.
Oh my God, get me on.
I'm just a sexy little boy.
So this is a
All right, dig into it. That was good. Funny, very funny.
It's a real life video game.
He does look pretty.
People have health bars. People have
Season
mana
4
bars. See, in Blood Games 2, when you run out of health points, you have to go to the gulag and duke it out in a 1v1.
I will not fall.
So in Blood Games, you're not trapped inside a house for 42 days. You're in a real-life vampire combat simulation for 2 weeks.
Oh, come here, I'm just peeing.
Oh, wow.
I just saw his penis. Can you show the camera, Andy?
No, he will.
What do you think about Blood Games?
2 thumbs up. Let's go up your butt. Let's go.
Guess he likes it.
It's Andy Dick. He'll show you his dick. His name. Andy Dick. He'll show you his dick. You want to see Andy Dick's dick? Just say, hey. Are you Andy Dick? I'll say, sure am. Shit. Okay. That's Andy Dick, I guess, you know. Now, what is Shit's great. Shit is great. Burn my tongue. Stupid. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do here? There we go. There we go. Yes. Gotta have that shit. Anyway, good morning, folks. Of course, good morning. Good morning, folks. How are you doing? That's great. That's great. That's great. I'm glad. I'm glad you're awake. I'm glad you're kicking it on the Spit Dragon channel.
What if I told you that this is how the
Shut up.
These rings actually exist?
Shut up.
It's starting to turn this way. It's starting to make a circle, slowly but surely.
I thought it was like a fucking... I don't want that. Hold on, hold on.
What if I told you
no,
that
yeah,
this
now
is
it's
how
showing me
the
Minecraft
entire
shit. No,
dimension
no, no,
of
hold on.
Minecraft looks like? Now,
no, I don't want here. I gotta like immediately fucking kill that video. Yeah, do not show up again. No. Oh, it's just, that's, okay. Minecraft. I am not interested in that, just in general. And Yara, if you show up, people are gonna think things. I don't want to say not interested, though. I don't want to be mean. Ukraine strikes nuclear bombers. That's so good. I think we've done enough damage today. No, I don't know. I don't know. I mean, homemade Gatorade. I'm not seeing like a big fucking thing here. You know, I'm not seeing like a big swing and a hit. I'm not seeing anything good on the reload. Now we do have a Stoofy Boonie. It's kind of fun. Why would you do this? Why would you do this? That's so silly. Let's get that flip. Let's get that hot flip. Oh, Dance of the Moonlight Joe. That's a good one. What do you got? Side 2. I want to see the flip. I want to see the flip. You're gonna give me the sweet hot good stuff. You give me that flipper dipper. Let's go. Scratch. Get an itch. Get an itch in my leg. Oh, I didn't see it. Yeah, the 3 colors is much better when it's spinning. Looks great. Nice, dude. That is pretty fun. Oh, the wizard. The wizard. Yes, the wizard. Yes. Here, take a void essence. I don't know, that's like all I got, dude. That's all I ever got. I guess I got solar too. You got solar and void. That's all you do, right? It's like sativa and like fucking danks for this bro. Like he's just fucking out, dude. Indica, he prefers indica. I give him the danks. You know, you gotta slip in the old, you know, the old chaos, the touch of the old couch, you know? He just sits there all day. I mean, sometimes he goes out and shit, but, like, he just relaxes, dude. His bitch is out there flying around as a crow or whatever the fuck. Like, that's enough. That's enough, you know? So he just chills. He just chills in his hut. I'm sitting there in his basement. I'm, like, redoing my hair and shit, and he's like, you got any more void essence? I'm like, I got you, dude. I got 1,000 of these fucking things. Dude, I fucking farm these. I'm just thinking about you. You know, I'm thinking about you, you know, being a wizard, you know? You gotta keep your, you know, your darkness. You gotta keep your whiz going, you know? Keep that whiz. And, you know, I know you appreciate it, whiz. You know? It's like, yes, I do, he says. That's great. Am I blatzt? Shut the fuck up. Am I blatzt? I'm fucking blatzt out, bro. I'm fucking... Do you know one of the greatest songs in history? Right? That was good. Yes. I don't even think that... Was that it? Is that... No, we've seen that one where she pukes a bunch.
It's stuffy, and I'm going to be having 36,000...
No, that one's old now. Stuffy. I thought we had another one. Bullshit. I thought we had another one. Bullshit. No, I don't think we do. Was there one... don't believe it. I don't believe it. Stuffy. I'm gonna look at yesterday's thing because I think there was a Stuffy that she might have taken down for a bit of editing or something. I'm not sure. Again on that sweet replay, there's just oh, Frogan got like boopled. Frogan got boobled. The man behind the Biden. What is this steeplejack? I kind of want to listen to that for like half a second. What is this Foxu News? I gotta check Foxu News here.
No one is watching your content when you're pulling 30 live viewers. Everyone knows Frogan for 3 things: how she looks, how she acts, and how political she gets.
6250. 9/11 baking stream with Raph and Capri.
Beyond that, oh, that guy again. As long as they're watching like Society, if everybody's just watching the same Society, bro. I mean, no offense, but like, it's good to reply. You're in that pool. I'm over the oh, this is comparable to the MAGA statement that Trump made. Or we looked at that the other day. I'm just not in the as caring as much about the creator clash and stuff. If you guys haven't noticed, I'm not as, it's not really my thing. So
when you come on the insurance, man, you know, they'll send some little lad out.
I can't watch those. They're often owned by somebody. I'm better off going to like archive, because then I can prove that it's like not.
Well, the guy here, he said, look, I feel bad for Greenwald, but can we all just admit this is funny? Does everything have to be political? A man in a dress licking feet for money is funny. Just have a laugh.
I already know. It's
You
Kirsch.
can go back to respecting his journalism tomorrow.
I'm already subbed.
And I also kind of agree with this, like, top poster here, right? It's a horrifying violation of privacy that is obviously politically motivated, and even people who hate the yay Hamas contingent of the internet should be upset by this. Yeah, I feel like this is a very bad thing to have happened. It's a very, like, huge violation of privacy. And I hope he can use every angle of lawfare that he can to take down the person who did this to him, because that's really fucked up. Like, I don't give a shit, like, what people's weird-ass fetishes are, as long as they are between consenting adults and done in the privacy of their own home.
Oh, dear.
If you're not trying to be a degenerate and dragging it out into public, I could give a shit less what you do, as it were.
Oh, a man in a dress licking feet for money? Ew, I'm not licking feet, bro. Yeah, I'm not here licking feet. I mean, I'm in the dress, but I'm like I'm in the dress here now. I don't need to like hide it behind the scenes. I'll lick my own foot. Do you want me to lick my own foot right now on the camera? I'm going to lick my own toe. It's in a sock, okay? This is for the point proven factor, okay? I'm just going to do this. And I'm going to break the chair because I'm fat. Okay?
I'll just admit this is funny. Does it like a huge violation of privacy? Of the internet should be upset. Use every.
I like the fact that they're standing on it, so I'm just gonna put my mouse right here, and we're gonna lick. You can't see my mouse anyway. Okay, fuck it. All right, you ready? Okay, I'm not. Here, hold on. Grab. Anyway, shh. Okay. It's a fresh sock. It's a good new sock. They're King DDD socks from the Kirby collection. Okay, I'm gonna make sure it's nice and clean. All right. Now I am a man in a dress. Okay, and I'm about to lick a sock. All right. So man in a dress licking feet. Okay. 3, 2. This is for art, folks. Okay. Okay. This is for art. For the sake, nobody's making me do this. Shh. Shh. There you go. So if that's your thing, good for you. This was not done for the purposes of fetish. It's for the purposes of art. So, a doth hath licked thy foot, and thy dresseth in thine face, and thy still doth not accept thy opinions, whether be political or nay. So, anyway, who the fuck is Greenwald? I don't care. I don't care. This whole thing is about bro licking feet in a dress or something?
You want to, like, fucking complain about other dudes to you?
No, I think there's other news.
You're an emotional sponge, and don't be used like one. Roughly 21% of surveyed women said that they could not be happy in a monogamous relationship, compared to 15% of men. That's disgusting. That's disgusting. What do you mean you couldn't be happy in a monogamous relationship?
I could be happy.
What does that even mean? Moreover, 60% of Gen Z...
Hey, Australians drink beer out of their shoe. Don't look at me funny, right? Is that a thing? We saw that the other day? Yeah, don't look at me funny. Fuck off.
Choices, it just makes more sense to be non-monogamous.
Kirsha is fine. She's a little,
Holy shit.
She's stern, and some dudes need that approach. And this is a good mama's telling you to shut the fuck up character, you know? And I don't mind those types of characters, so...
She doesn't believe a single word of what she's saying. If she did, she would not be speaking like this.
It might not be my thing, but...
Like, I can understand speaking slower and more intentionally when you're trying to, like, make sure you don't fuck up and say something in, like, a weird way. Alright, but like, this is...
Let's see what she fucking...
How grateful I am for everyone, every single person who dedicated time and energy.
Oh, that, like, false sincerity shit. Yeah, yes.
I have a burning hatred for this woman. And it's like, you know, if there were men out there who thought that this woman was representative of, like, the average American woman, like, I would get it, man. I would get your fucking disgusting MG Tau ideologies. I would probably agree with you. if this is what someone thought the average woman was like, holy shit.
I mean, I've met some dingers, but
like a family
those are the ones where the previous statement of men are less likely to be wanting of that monogamy relationship. Those are the ones where it's like those ones you just fuck. You just fucking say bye, thank you, good pussy, see you later. Yeah, don't call me again. Yep. Okay, bye. See ya. Why you're still here? Why are you talking at me? Why are you trying to talk politics with me? We don't get along. Please leave. Should I play it? Should I play fucking... I'm gonna play it. And then I think we're spent. Yeah, I don't even care, dude. I think we're fucking pooped. I think we're spent. I think I was already here the other day, and I think that's about all we got, you know? Oh, there's this whole thing.
Everyone around me, he's trying his absolute best.
But for now, we're just gonna fucking chill out with this pillow talking. Because some girls, you just fucking don't. Just don't. That is... Oh, I got like... Hey, I just talking with a bitch.
I'm like, girl, that was great. Talk about a connection. Am I alone in my praise? Do you share my assessment? She like, yeah, that was nice. I enjoyed myself. Great. Yeah. She like, can you reach that shelf for my phone? I'll take care of the alarm. I'm like, oh, for the morning? Like to sleep? She like, yeah, we just had sex. What did you think? I was just gonna fuck you and leave?
Yeah.
No, I hadn't thought that, but of course.
Okay, bitch, lay down.
Oh, can you not tickle my hair?
Huh? Yeah, hold on.
It's just a personal thing.
I got a lot of hair. Okay, I can like feel it, you know. It's like down here. Like I can feel it. Okay. So just like.
Yeah.
All right.
So you're from Minnesota. Only thing I know is that it's compared to living in LA. Well,
shit.
I can't compare him to
she doesn't represent us. She does not represent us unless you want her to.
She like apples to oranges. Well, you can still compare them, but I hear you. What's the deal with your family? Got any siblings? She like, I have a brother. I'm like,
not me.
What he do?
I mean, it is me.
He in the army.
That's not me.
Oh, true.
Do you fuck with the war?
Do you fuck with the war?
Do you fuck with the war?
She like, huh?
Do you fuck with the war?
Like just now? Yeah. Do you fuck with the war?
Do you fuck with the war?
Fuck with the war. I'm like, no, I don't fuck with the war.
Do you fuck
just
with
don't
the
know
war?
how to react to the forces. I should've just thanked you, of course. Why would you thank me? I guess I assumed it extended to families, but okay, while we on the topic, I've been actually thinking about some shit about the Army and Navy. What if tomorrow's the day that the fucking aliens came and invaded our nation? Like, will we even be able to fuck with they shit? Like, do we got the type of weaponry to fuck with they ships? Or not at all? Like, would they just walk up in this motherfucker laughing at us and blasting at us and making everybody disintegrate and assimilate without a hint of intimidation? Or could we do some shit to be making their heart race? Granted, I don't know the alien heart, but you get what the fuck I'm saying. Like, what the fuck would it be like? Would they be like, Earth go hard? Or is it just another conquest? Or would they be like, damn, Earth go hard?
It was better than Simeon. Yeah,
you ever talk to your brother about this type of stuff? And she like, no. I'm like, well, what you think? She like, I don't concern myself with hypotheticals, that couldn't be. I'm like, girl, what you mean? She like, I don't believe in the war, in aliens. Hold up, wait. Girl, what you saying? That all of the life in the universe happens to be where you stand? I guess. What an enormous coincidence that shit would be. Do you see what I'm saying? I can't hear what you're saying. Oh, the universe always expanding. There are infinite galaxies. Why would we be the anomaly? She like, that's no coincidence. I call that shit God. I'm like, oh, you're religious, bitch.
Yeah.
You think it's all God. No, I know it's...
And then I say, okay, you can go. That's it. And then I say, okay, you go. Go, leave right now. Goodbye.
And
what in the fuck?
Oh god!
I don't believe you.
If I ever see a MAGA person in a Mexican
I don't
restaurant, I will
believe you.
literally start a revolution. Right.
So there's two people in the world.
I want this to be AI. I want
all of our problems.
I want her. Hold on.
Because you cannot tell me that you voted for people to get deported out of this country to Mexico and also voted for tariffs against Mexico. You can't enjoy Mexican restaurants if you voted that way.
That makes sense because all of the people from Mexico are illegal aliens. Of course.
Like, no. You don't get to do that. You lost that right to do that. You do not get to enjoy Mexican food, Mexican culture, anything related to Mexico.
He's from Texas, so he ain't listening. He doesn't hear that.
For Donald Trump.
Shut the fuck up. He doesn't
should
know.
be able to pull and see how did you vote, and if you voted for Donald Trump, you are not allowed in their country because you do not get to benefit off of Mexican culture.
See, what I was saying is that we adopt Canada and we just drop Texas to Mexico. You can have Texas. You can have it.
And Mexican experiences, including Mexican travel and vacations, when you
go.
voted for Donald Trump.
Problem solved.
You don't. No, it's not how it works.
That's stupid.
I swear.
You cannot come to Cozumel.
If I had to ask you guys,
you
what
voted
color
Republican.
Do you think her skin is? What would you say her skin
fat, white,
Fat,
bleach.
white with a shade of
Yeah, like
I think so
piggy.
too. So she's mad that people are eating in her restaurant.
Oh,
I will literally start a revolution right there.
Yeah, for sure.
That was them, not me. Okay. Jesus. Thank you, chat. Thank you. Weird. Why? Why is this? Oh no. Why is this?
To describe me, he will not say my name.
Blue
I am
Voldy.
still Blue Voldemort. What
Blue
an
Voldy.
unbelievable quivering little pussy.
Like Hasan is 700% done now.
He's keeping up with the franchise, bro. He's
Okay.
keeping up with the franchise.
Yeah, me too. Let's go.
Crazy.
You got me
A lot
convinced
of people may
on
not
that.
Be aware of this. I'm sure
I'm
most
here
people
for
at
the
this
long
point
haul.
do, but I am currently working on it. YouTube's greatest series in
It
the
is.
history of YouTube.
It really
the
is.
How effed is the Hasan Piker franchise?
It really
we are currently
is.
sitting pretty at 540% cooked.
I gotta be
but
here for it.
Hasan is up and ready to go. He name dropped the series, bro.
Now saying that he wants to sue me for slander for calling him a pedophile.
Makes sense. I actually spoke to lawyers about this, and they said I have a pretty good case, actually.
Yep.
The more times he repeats this, the more evidence I actually get. Because you see, here's the thing about defamation. Here's the thing about defamation. You need to prove damages when it comes to defamation. Now, it's really hard to prove damages when your career is actually
really
doing
hope
super well. I am actually doing super well career-wise.
That he does.
It's hard to prove damages. So the only damages I actually could do, I can actually use in court is reputational damage. So every time he calls me a pedophile, I keep all that shit, obviously. Every time there's a viral tweet calling me a pedophile, it can be traced back to Hasan. So obviously I'm going to keep all that shit. So, hey, we keep gathering that. We keep going. We'll see. I'm discussing with the lawyers. This is good shit, for real.
only to discover that.
Go ahead, buddy.
Slander
You
case
got
would
this.
Open him up to discovery.
I am not scared of discovery, literally
Not
at
at
all.
all.
Hassan is just lying again.
Nope,
he has
yep.
invented an entire narrative in his head why I didn't actually go through with a lawsuit.
And I
That's
feel like
funny.
his hard drive.
Not yet. Just let him stack up.
criminal.
Let him
Right,
stack
he's saying
up.
that my hard drives would be criminal.
Has-
That's again insinuating
Yep.
I'm a pedophile.
Mhm.
It's fucked up. That this
He's
guy is
saying that you
slandering me, and this guy
have
went to
illegal
parties and might have
content
had sex
on
with
your
children
shit.
there. He also went to brothels in Germany.
That's
That
fucked.
was raided and found out that they also sex traffic children. He's
fucked.
gone to a lot of places where he had
Yes.
sex with maybe children.
Artemis.
Kind of wild.
That he might actually
Calm down,
go
but-
and face criminal repercussions in the aftermath of.
Yeah, I'm not facing any criminal repercussions, but by opening up to discovery when I sue Hassan,
I mean,
fucking
Hassan
retarded.
might.
Actually, unbelievable projection. But what the
Jesus,
holy
yeah, what the
projection
fuck?
is going on with this guy? There is no evidence to anything against me, by the way, just to be clear.
Amazing.
He's just out there losing his shit, terrified, out of his mind.
Moose and his poopy.
Said situation, you know. But someone basically was quote retweeting it, being like, "How the fuck are you? How are people seriously? Oh, here it is. I can't take any VTubers."
Oh, guys, look, it's me. It's me, guys.
I'm pretty sure I
on the
showed you guys
Hasan
everything.
Piker stream where he slanders me on the daily.
Seriously, bro, you are a cartoon.
Yeah, I had like a
character,
key
and now
tweet.
you're
I showed you the key
defending
tweet.
Israel and being a pedophile.
Okay.
I'm really glad you brought this up, Hassan, because you see, but the fact
Oh, there
that
was
you
that
like this
guy.
tweet, that it means that you
Oh
are-
shit. Okay, I found the anti-white guy. Okay, I'll look for it over here, but we're keeping. I'll find him here. I found a supreme like black supremacist or something, and he okay, he was the One Piece character I was talking about the other day. Here.
actually promoting this narrative as well.
Anyway.
It means that you are also
Sorry for the
contributing
tilt
to
on
the
that, but
70,000+ people
language
that
is a
like this
bitch,
tweet,
ain't it?
Which means that you are continually
And
involved
I use it
in the narrative of pushing
like
me a
a
pedophile.
bitch.
So yes, you are contributing to my reputational harm through this. Unfortunately for me, my career is literally the best it's ever been. It's not easy. Operation Let Him Speak is truly working really, really hard. Bro,
That's
I
the
am
one
a
you got.
cartoon character defending Israel out here, and somehow even I, according to Hassan, and even I have more credibility than you. Do you have any idea how insane this is? And you gotta realize, this account is called Free Luigi. You're taking Free Luigi seriously. Free Luigi over here,
Wow.
fighting on behalf of an alleged murderer.
Wow.
Dude, how do you you are such a fucking fraud. Oh my god. It's so good.
This guy.
So good.
Lolicon Zionist VTuber says
Oh,
he's
wow.
looking into
Every time he
lawsuits, learns
says
about how
that, too.
Discovery Works immediately stops looking.
None of that happened. That's just not true
Every
at all.
time
I
you
never
say
said
fucking
this. It's not even
lolicon.
in the clip that he's showing, which is the best
Nope.
part. It's just completely untrue.
Went on CNN only hours after
what was his
the shooting had
name?
taken place.
Now look at how he
Oh,
pauses
it did
the
it.
video. This is so fucking good.
To make incredible
Here, we're gonna look at
statements about me.
I don't remember.
here. It did it did the Halo thing. There you go. Okay. There you go. Grok, in this picture, can you adjust the armor coloring to be a neutral color for both of these Halo dudes? Take away the rainbow stuff, thanks. There you go. They kind of pooped out the guns or whatever, but you know, he did what he could. Good old Grocky. Where is the gun? His crotch plate. Like his crotch plate fucking way bigger. And then this little droopy gun? What is this poopy droopy gun? With a little down face on it. AI was like, yeah, I'll make a gun that's shaped like a downward drawn dog dick or downward like what? The downward dog drawn dick? Just fucking, it's like a yoga dick. Just fucking, what is that thing? What are we doing here? What is that? What are we doing here, AI? What are we doing here? Jesus. Okay. Anyway, here, I'm hunting. Great.
For him making any slanderous statements. You call me a pedophile.
So we got that
slander,
back. That was
Mr. Hasan.
interesting.
He had to hear that. He actually had to hear that. I literally spoke to him and he heard, and he did that on stream. I mean,
I
we
did
know
pack
he's a
the
fan
bowl.
of the How Fucked Is Hasan Piker franchise, but I didn't know he actually watched my content on stream. What a swell guy. What a swell, small-headed individual that might have had.
Oh, oops. What? Is that me? That was you?
Alright, so he pauses that, and then he's like, oh shit, we have to come up with something else to attack him for. We
Uh,
have to come
this
up with something
is-
else. Alright, the pedophile.
This is one of my, oh, sorry for saying that word. And then, this is one of my crushes. This is my Sandra Bullock crush. Yeah, she was fucking... She was swass back then. Look at that shit. Their half undone shoes and shit. Just upskirting. Damn. Black, white, brunette hair. Just cute. Nice smile. Right? And then she, like, didn't. And then she, like, didn't. Anyway, say the rest of the word, and there we go.
Well, what else can we call him out for?
VTuber's supposed to have,
Oh, I'm hunting. I'm hunting. Not for Sanderville.
His voice is cringe. Oh, it's
What?
So good, bro.
He has a great,
It's so
unique
good.
voice. I like
So
what?
hard. What an unbelievable.
Nux's voice is fantastic.
It's so good. He just gives me free content like every single
I hate
day.
that type of shit.
How does this even happen? Oh
Having
my
your
God.
unique
And
voice.
The irony of him talking about voices. Now, remember when I said that everything he says is a projection?
Ridiculous.
I think that him calling other people pedophiles is very likely a projection because he actually might have had sex with children at Diddy parties and shit. But now the irony is, and this is going to make you absolutely lose your mind. Lose
Garf.
your mind. All right, let me show you an
What's
old
the guy's
clip of
name?
Hasan. All right, this is an old clip of Hasan talking versus how he talks now.
Well, at least she's like spreading unintentionally or intentionally spreading leftist ideas.
Spreading leftist ideas.
Welcome back to the Hasanabi channel.
Uh-huh.
Now, some of you are probably wondering, there's a lot of back and forth online about why.
But yeah, but whatever.
Well-respected actor roles that does not translate on the female side at all. But I would say Kathy Bates is like a good example though.
Kathy Bates is like a good example though.
Hold on.
Are you voice gating him?
Me all the time as well.
I like that you're voice gating him. That's very funny.
So we can stream her wrist. Are my wrists gonna get
Voice gate.
It's gonna get thicker.
I'll fucking do it. I'll fucking do the damn
I'll do it.
I'm actively critical of both parties.
Yeah.
I don't care. I don't care about party affiliation. I care about like
This dude fucking calling me out. His voice is also lame, and his voice is also lame. Also, I took voice lessons. Like, dude, it is the funniest thing in the world. He is literally everything he says is projection.
There we
now
go.
I'm convinced that there's some crazy shit. By the way.
Okay.
Now I'm convinced there's some crazy.
Oh, me too.
Shit on
Here.
his hard drive. Because every time he calls me out for something, I feel like
This
he
is
ends
the
up
guy.
getting exposed
Okay.
to the same thing, just worse.
Here, great, very good. This is the guy. I gotta piss. So this is the post. So the dude to Boomhauer did the thing, and I said everybody should watch it. It's great. This guy said horrible, so I just kind of peeked under it, right? So I just kind of peeked under the horrible thing. Wow, is this fucking serious? Wow, that person went on a fucking psychotic tirade, dude. Do you see this shit? Are you fucking kidding me with that? You gotta be fucking kidding me. No. Is this what's happening right? Shut up, shut up. The fucking thing is broken. No, they didn't go out psychotic fucking. What is this? I don't know why it's doing that. That's great. Okay. Why does Bobby still sound like his kid self? It's gonna be trash. So I told him watch anime. Go watch anime. And he said shut your bitch ass. And I said One Piece is for mainstream next gen iPad baby SpongeBob shit. Suck Hasan pinch nug. He didn't like that. I called him a pinch nug. So he got very mad that I called him a pinch nug. Right? It's like too close to something maybe racist. It pissed him off. You know, he got all small penis and pinch nugged about it, you know. So he's all pinch nug, you know. He's pinching his own nuggets and stuff. He's all pinch nugged up, you know. Anyway, there he is, right? Okay. He said something else at a point. He said something else at a point too. But here you go. This is the guy. Garp the Legend, God of Wrath 21. Let's see here. Lady Ass AI, they're really blocking out the sun. Where's your racist as fuck shit? Be taking down stuff now. West Indians, told they're not black. Let's see. Translucent troglodytes. God is a black man. So he's like reposting, following like this kind of shit. I expose racists and pedos. What is this fucking black man trying to wipe out Americans? Right? Right. Just turn whites on whites. That's what this is. So, very fun. At C Racists. Yeah, I see one right here. I'm gonna make sure to just block this little racist little fucker right there. Bye. Oh, yeah. Yeah, so there's, you know, they're just kind of passing along the cracker. What's wrong with these folks? What's wrong with these white folks? You know, that kind of stuff. That's great. That's great. It's beyond praying time. Oh, jeez. Anyways, fuck, man. So, like, yeah, that's very cute. Let's see. Some blah blah blah, crackerish, this and that, Red Joker, the Sith. Dude, these like Joker types who like shoot up fucking places. Fucking, that's enough, dude. These Joker. I'm Joker. Don't you have a girlfriend to fucking... No. What? Hey, go back. No. We're having fun here. Don't you have a girlfriend? I'll say ginger, to not say white. Don't you have a ginger girlfriend to fucking Joker in his name. That's funny. I'm good at this. Anyways, there's a bunch of anti-white shit. All white people after a long day of pretending to be human. They're monsters, right? We're monsters, right? Great, cool. Okay, so just a bunch of racists. If you want to come here and just just block a bunch of like racist as fuck black people who are likely to try and murder you or do transvestigation on you and your follow list for some reason or something. Yeah, that's it. Oh, there was another one that was written in that same font. That's like specifically this guy's little font he likes to do. And it was particularly shitty. It's like Juneteenth. Dude, just whatever, dude. I ain't got time for your fucking hacktivism, you know? Hatred. So he's just shitting on it because it's like white, because it was white people. So he's trying to say that that any white people show, you know, this and that. No. Right. Very nice. So that's amazing. So this fuck whitey mentality of like, we have been allies for generations, that's real strong of you, idiot. So, you're an idiot. Bitch, fucking boring anime. Boring anime. Sorry. One Piece is quite fucking unthrilling. Why does One Piece appeal so much to, like, shitty people? You thought I was gonna say a different thing, or... Why does One Piece appeal so much? Why does One Piece... Why does One Piece appeal so much to terrorists? Anyway, just wondering, you know. Oh jeez. God shit. Something God, and then they're like making out right over their fucking daughter and shit. I'm not here for your weird God cult shit, dude. So I don't know. That's it. We got God people making out with each other and shit, drooling over their fucking kids. Fucking nasty ass fucking. Hasan Piker. Okay. Creature. Smallfoot. Reap. Triggered. Ethan H3H3. If Ethan is not in play, then sacrifice this card and summon another variant of Hasan Piker from your deck or hand for free. Hasan Littlefoot. Piker comes into play with +1 or 1 +2/+2 to pay token. If Ethan deals damage to Hasan Littlefoot Piker, he loses his to pay token. Oh, he's gonna pick it up. He's gotta find his little star fruit. Shit. Oh, that's good. Destiny. I was gonna say Destiny. Oh, but that would be just a different card. So they're actually trying to make a legit deck out of this, you know. Right. If Destiny is in play, then keep drawing till, you know, X card is pulled. That type of shit. Okay. What is this fucking? Uh-oh, we're gonna watch a snuff? Is this a death? Is this death time? Is he gonna knife him to death? Oh shit, okay, well that's it. Alright, we're done. No, stop it. Okay, we're good. Alright, good old X. That's fantastic. So anyways.
Now, I think this,
good old fucking alright.
Having sex with children at
Jesus fucking shit.
Does this Brian terrorist simp retard really think
alright, we're back.
Is gonna make me stop? He shouted out my fucking series, bro. He shouted out my series. Even the VTuber community's coming out on my behalf. Bro, if the VTuber community is defending me,
I found it. Yeah, okay. I followed Trigger Point. That's good. I'm glad I'm on it.
Like you know anything about it,
yep.
Mr. Underage brothel enjoyer.
Saw.
But you're a lollipop.
Oh, saw.
Such a good day.
Dude.
You ready, guys, for the shout out?
Artists and shit, come together, guys.
Done now.
He literally said the thing. He said the
we're
thing.
Done. I don't know. We have to be done though. He did say the name of your series. Very good. We have to be done with the false accusations and the calling any nerd or whatever who works on 3D models, etc. some type of lolicon or ped. And this is the mentality that pushes that. And there's a bunch of like strange otherworld fucking forces out there with hateful, unchecked TOS abuse type of shit out there that need to also be snuffed the fuck out before we can actually have our like appropriate internet and stuff. So we need to get real staff, real fucking laws and stuff. Hi Bon. And yeah. So this is a part of it's all part of the same.
That's my goat. He said the thing. Hassan
he said the
70,
thing.
is literally 70%
Good job.
done now.
Good job.
Now, I felt like this is going to be the best way for me to respond to his
Cheers. Good morning. Okay.
My response
good morning.
to the slander is, I think, one of the best responses I've ever come up with in my life. I'm going to introduce someone named Big Bungie. Big Bungie is banned off YouTube because his content and pieces are way too fucked up for YouTube. So, he recently made a hit piece on Hassan, and he put it on Rumble. We are going to be reacting to Big Bungie's hit piece on Hassan. That's right. This guy's content is so fucked up that YouTube banned him. So we're going to be taking this opportunity to watch him fuck up Hassan. And we're going to be broadcasting it on the Nuxenor channel. So Hassan is truly 540% fucked, and I keep winning.
I think it's okay.
So lock in, boys and girls. We are about to watch some Hassan content of the highest magnitude.
Are not Palestinian, you fucking moron!
Because I'm commentary on commentary. So I should be fine.
Bloodthirsty,
yeah, it's edited.
I'm already. No. Thank you. Franchise. I'm going to be taking this opportunity to promote the most degenerate hit piece against you ever.
Okay.
Child Protective Services to come to our house and pick up our family.
This video has been edited to meet YouTube standards. There we go. Continue.
You're not forming memories at 3 years old, and it's very rare that you're forming memories at 5 years old.
Dude, the retard Avengers.
I will never have any fucking pity for any
fucking the retard Avengers.
U.S. military, who fucking who? I hope you get PTSD.
Bro, that's crazy.
Okay, so what do Jews have to do with fucking Israel, you bigot?
Dude, no, it's the guy with the big nose.
The sand guy over here.
Let's go! Let's go!
Are so out of your mind.
Oh, we cannot see him.
Dog? A pig dog is a Jewish slur that was used by Nazis to describe Jews during the Holocaust, and his son uses it to describe Jews. But then he claims he's not anti-Semitic. He's only happy when Zionists get murdered in D.C.
Dude,
right.
You screaming and grandstanding doesn't mean you're right.
I'm not gonna do a react content because he thinks I'm weak.
You are weak.
To know.
Oh yes.
Well, fuck you, bitch. There's nothing worse than a slut.
Sam Hyde may be a neo-Nazi. I don't actually know. That's just what people say. I
right.
don't actually know what people say, so I don't actually care.
Well, he donated
nothing worse
to a neo-Nazi thing, like a proven like Reichstag fucking like we are the ones who say the N and want them to X, and it's like, oh, okay. And he was like, yeah, money to them, please. But he also did like work in Africa with South African kids to teach them how to do coding and shit like that. So I mean, arguably, and I think that was before the donation. So I think arguably he's riding some kind of middle fine line. We don't know what the fuck it is. Was it for the sake of a skit too? I didn't look into that. So if it was for like the sake of a video and I'm gonna donate 10K, ha ha ha, like, but I mean, you know, greater evils exist anyway. Those types of arguments. So I don't know who the man is. I don't know what his shit lies in. But like Nux, if we are all on the same side of this coin, honey, it don't matter if we're on the same side of the coin as the neo-Nazis. Shh, whatever it takes to get rid of the fucking Hassanites in a lasting and felt way in our community. Because Americans want safety. Americans don't want another 9/11. Americans want safety. And what I'm saying is we should try to attain that level of freedom and safety once more. I think we can get there.
Worse than a slut, that's ugly. Like, holy shit, he was spitting facts.
Anyways, continue. Shut up. I'll shut up. Shut the fuck up.
Oh, God. Yo!
Around the same time, we received 2 humans.
He doesn't have his hat on.
Yeah, there's Hasan laughing. Dude, I told you, this is the crazy. We're gonna be destroying Hasan today in response to his fucking bullshit. He doesn't realize that every time he tries so hard to cry on Scream about me, he only does one thing.
I'm only doing Mike from PA at this point.
More excited upon this terrorist-supporting potential pedophile.
People like Ethan, he needs to see some stars before he's gonna fucking.
The rod.
When we're talking about
give him the rod.
To remember, being able to recall memories.
Bro, that is the fucking craziest thing I've ever seen in my entire life.
Oh, did you see?
It's like
what?
Did you see that they caught Sean, the death threatener, giving another vague death threat on X, and he tried to delete it, and they still took screenshots of it and shit? Did you see that? I fucking rebarked it somewhere down my mess of a fucking lifeline, but yeah. Oh, good, you did see that. That is really funny. I'm so proud of him for being so outspoken. So Jeff Manley 187 has been canned. So unfortunately he's gone. There was like 5 people talking about this Geno situation. They fucking stacked on him, and I think they got him. He probably said a couple sketchy things. Or he went full private with his account, but either way, he's XX. He is out.
Something about a face reveal and saying I'd be careful if I were you.
Yeah. A threat to post the face. He just posted himself. Right? So now he said... So what Sean did with my face and shit is he gave it to his community, and 1 or 2 of his little fucking Nazi friends put like KKK hoods and shit on me. So they're going to do the same thing with this guy's face, because he publicly released it himself at any time. They're going to take full advantage of that. They're going to roast another white man, is what him and his group like to do. This is why nobody's really letting him grow bigger or have a larger voice, because he's literally just like a militant,
and then he tried to make it about being ugly.
Hater of white people. Yeah, he's quite the little fucking cad. He is quite the cad. And then he's like young. We don't want to say like, you know, like what a waste, but like oh man, it's like how to be a coward gang activity, you know? I'm just making jokes at this point, but it's like that entire generation of men who are too scared to pick up a real rifle, so they don't join the real army. They just play Call of Duty and they fucking spurg out and masturbate and drink a bunch of protein shakes or whatever. It's like that, but for like fake gang members, you know, like the worshippers of real men, that type of mentality. So what do you do when you take out the like actual men elements of those culture elements in some cases and apply them elsewhere? What shapes do they take, you know? Just a question. So we kind of see that in these forms of harassment, these online stacked forms of literal like gang groupings that fucking spread shit, talk shit, go on their discords, and that's where it gets real fucking raunchy. Lies, AI, bullshit. Everybody passes around shit. There's a bunch of fucking lists. They pass around fucking bullshit information like they pass around a loose fucking hooker. Isn't that right, P. Diddy? So I think I can move along from these points now. But you know, bro, do you just post your face today? I'd be stepping more carefully if I was you. I'd be using capital I if I was a graduate. Fucking undeserving shit fucking people. Are you fucking kidding me? Again, Any colleges? Hey, how's it going? Hi. Do you want to give a white man, middle-aged, a scholarship? I promise you, I will come through. Okay, but it has to be online. I ain't leaving the house. I don't drive. Fuck you. Okay, so give me a scholarship. Just give me one. I'm not reaching out. You have to do it for me, because if I was any other kind of skin color, you'd fucking reach out for me and say, "Oh, we want to get you in. Come on, you're a number. You're a tax write-off for my fucking shitty fucking education for your dumb ass." Because obviously you're cranking out fucking undeserving, shitty fucking dumbasses. Went to college 3 fucking times. I'm sorry. And came out once somehow. And I just anyway.
Denim's on the line.
Yeah, I need this anger. Thank you.
But even
Jesus.
By the way, a lot of people don't know this, but this is Denim's. Denim's is Hasan's orbiter, one of Hasan's friends. She allegedly drew tons of lolly porn at the beginning of her career, but Hasan's cool with that because that's the pedophilia that he's cool with, according to Hasan. I wouldn't go that far.
You are forming any
The levels of hypocrisy here are just fucking psychotic, dude. I can't even.
You have
That's so
maybe
crazy.
1 or 2 memories.
That's why Hasan was attracted to her to begin with. He was probably dorking it over in fucking Turkey one day, and he was like, "Oh, lolly, lolly, lolly. Ooh, I like this artist. Ooh, she's young. Oh yeah, I'm going to America."
Look how small his head is.
Jesus.
He's gonna pull up a video of him supporting terrorism.
He does.
To promote a fucking charity event.
That is so crazy. Hasan supports terrorists for kids with cancer.
I made this. I know they're singing, but I'm seeing his guns and this isn't a music video, Hasan.
Kill him.
It is. They do musicals about like.
They do musicals, guys. These are just terrorists that do musicals.
They're fucking like they're.
Grab your rifle, shove it up the American's ass, and pull the trigger. Don't do this. This is a song. There's songs. I'm interpreting the song. AK-47s ran down on Americans. Shoot them with a big old gun and make them fucking die, because that's our music, and this is just a musical, we swear. Oh, okay. I believe you. Is it on Broadway? No. It used to be. Oh, when was its first showing? 9/11. Oh! You're real funny, Mr. Terrorist. You're real funny.
They're actions all the time.
Consistently against genocide.
AK-47.
I am against genocide. I am against genocide, she says while supporting the genocidal terrorists.
You fat, disgusting bitch. Not only are you ugly on the outside, you are ugly on the inside.
Spitting fag!
Fucking the shit.
She's so
Thank
right.
God no man is ever gonna have to see that.
The entire Creator Clash is in ruin. Is going to be fucking
Activate Windows.
So it's probably not going to be able to reimburse most
Fucking
of the
troll. This guy's a troll.
I know you're
This editor.
taking accountability for anything, so that will rest solely on my shoulders.
You're so great.
And I have
Your career is cooked, and so is your asshole. Doesn't your wife peg you?
decided to step away from
Oh,
Creator
man.
Clash. We have.
All right.
Oh my God, he's
Peggy Hill. Peggy Hill. That's funny.
Oh, look at Hasan fake crying. By the way, can we just take a moment to recognize the fact that this guy is building his career literally on the war in Israel?
Hypocrite.
Like,
Yeah, right.
This guy
Like,
sees a
seriously.
terrorist attack, and he fucking
Hypocrite.
starts shaking his booty.
Hypocrite. And he's radicalizing our fucking shit to do his fake war. Like, he is the he's the false flag. He is the false flag.
All right.
Fuck,
Get
man.
ready, boys. The most degenerate hit piece of all. We're fucking killing
Okay.
it today. It's gonna be good content.
Everyone's talking about it.
It's
all
true.
Of your least favorite races.
True. All my least favorite races. He's right.
President Trump,
The Jews, Turks. He's been.
has been using all of his business acumen
Bull.
to create a deal to end Israel.
He's
versus
gonna be
Palestine.
Nux is gonna be a little
So,
loud. I'm
Mr.
sorry.
Palpatine,
No!
how many goats is it going to take? For
No, stop!
2.
Oh, that's
2? Did you just say 2? Yes. How many? Can I say how many people died in
Be a little
Gaza?
quieter.
2 billion.
No, fuck, stop, no!
That makes
I'll
a
go
lot
down.
of sense.
2
2 goats for
There you
2
go.
billion
I
people.
approve, yeah.
That's good math. I know math. I was the best at math. JD, please enter your room and get Palpatine
no.
his goat. Now, Mr.
JD Canyon.
Palpatine
All right,
is at the table.
Netanyahu.
Meat.
What's it gonna take for you to end
JD
this war?
Meat.
$2 trillion.
Oh,
That's too much
yes!
money, Netanyahu. We cannot pay that. That's It's too much.
Oh,
God. Continue to bomb Palpatine. JD, could you please
That's
Mr.
ridiculous.
Netanyahu into the other room?
It's true. This is literally what's happening in the Middle East. This is more educational content than Hasan. I've never seen Hasan cover this so thoroughly.
Some good politics,
Rape him,
yeah.
please.
Oh, stop!
Rape him.
This is what I like to call a reverse scenario.
Oh.
Whoever wins, we also win.
True.
No white person should care about the plight of a nation whose flag reads, "Death to the West, to every white woman and child in the West."
Okay, in his defense, the flag doesn't actually say this.
It
but
does.
The flag does say,
It does.
"Death to America, death to Israel, a curse upon the Jews." Okay,
Yeah,
that was
yes.
pretty bad. But
And then they turn around.
No, what does it say? I like that. It says death.
Care about the plight of a nation whose flag
There you go, I
reads,
like this.
"Death to the West, to every white woman."
Grape every white woman and child. Oh no, that's terrible, dude. So yes, that is what their flag says. Okay. I wish I could take a screenshot of like a delayed raid here, but let's go. I know this is stupid. See, I can't do it. I can't do pure face on this. You know, like. Walking away from that one. How about walking away from that one? That looks shady. It's just not even worth it at a point, you know. But that's good though. That's good. That's when you hunt down the original, and you just kind of just grab the thing and okay, what am I gonna do with it then? I don't know. He's right. I can make this. That's true. So, I mean, I have that. We have Lumi, the fucking terrorist, in the corner. We're fine. Okay. Okay, there's nothing I can do here. I like this stuff.
The flag doesn't actually say this, but the flag does say, "Death to America, death to Israel, a curse upon the Jews." Okay?
And then Hasan says rape's not real if you kill them and stuff. So, you know, it's the same. Death to America is rape America. It's the same exact equivalent.
Holy fuck!
It's not
Same.
enough for me.
Exact same
However,
equivalent.
the most
Dude, I told you this guy has the most degenerate hit pieces. Now we know why he's banned off YouTube.
intelligent of
That's
our
good.
race, the Californians.
Oh, true. We have to see what the Californians are saying.
If you do it live, there's different rules. Shit, anyway.
From Jew tomfoolery. How could they achieve this, you may be asking?
Too many
How
Jews.
could they do
Know what I'm
something
saying?
that even President
Excuse me.
Trump tried and
I disagree.
failed to do? You see, these genius
They gotta make up for losing.
Hasan Piker and Frogan
You know?
have determined that famous Jew Ethan Klein is actually the shadow ruler of Israel.
It's true. There's one random Jew on YouTube. He's controlling everything. He's Jewish after all. That's what
Yeah,
Jews do.
yeah.
As such, if they take down
That's
Ethan
the
Klein,
old joke
so
there.
too will Israel fall.
That's the old jokey
Gaza
dokey.
will be saved.
Yeah,
See,
that's
all the
what
way back in
happens. That's what Hasan Piker's been doing.
2021, Ethan Klein was running the Leftovers podcast with Hasan Piker.
What have people been saying about me recently?
All right.
That I'm that I'm with Jews. And let me just say this
Correct.
for the record.
They're all correct.
That I am guilty of all of those things.
They were massive fans of
Yes.
each other's content.
Well, I'm a fan. I always watch your. I
That
don't catch the stream.
I would go
podcast
as far
was
as to say
foul.
that they were best friends, and
Yes,
that
it
chemistry
was.
really
Wow.
went through in the
Besties.
Hasan Piker.
Thank you for having me.
Wow, look how good their connection here is. This is just a man that's very excited to stab his best friend in the back.
Thank you.
I'm ready to. Okay.
show. But all good things must come to an end.
No! I can't believe everything ended in fire and smoke after Hasan Piker said he supports the raping and murder of Jewish children. This literally surprised me and everyone else too.
Hasan were aligned on their shared hatred of Joe Rogan and their beliefs that the unvaccinated deserve death.
Yeah! Two retards fighting. For real. This is why Nuck's content will forever be superior.
It's his favorite. I know how to appeal to him.
It's two empathetic people laughing at people dying of COVID.
If you're a tard,
that's
fight
our
with
voice.
another tard. You got a Nux on your tail. Let's go.
Hasan
Nux is
Piker
right
was
there.
actually one of our top guys.
Oh.
No, he's not that.
Oh!
Ow!
Coincidence.
Was it fucking bad?
To give you
Oh!
an expert
The ring wasn't even, not even near the fucking same symbol.
I'm ready
That's
for the
funny.
expert political
Okay,
breakdown. This is
okay.
going to be crazy.
Palestine basically engaged.
He got kicked off because
they raped a Jews.
it's misinformation and it's edgy and it's post-produced. It's misinformation. You can't say shit like that ring had a swastika. That's not even. It's not even. No, it's not
And
true.
the Jews, they didn't enjoy
That's not
the
true.
rapes, but the Arabs, they love rape.
Oh,
Ethan
And that's where they'll
Klein
get
is the
you.
raped Jew,
Misinformation
and
type
Hasan
of shit.
Piker is
So
the Arab rapist.
What the fuck just happened? No. Karoo, this is still all part of my response to Hasan Piker's allegations against me, okay? Alright, this all started because Hasan decided to call me out on his stream, alright? This is why it's coming to YouTube.
That's true.
Sometimes, other times he's white or Turkish. In an old interview, Hasan claims that the reason he came to America was because he thought that white women would be easier to fuck. And based on his current...
He actually said that? I completely believe that. Oh my god. What a degenerate.
I mean, I agree. I'm a degenerate too, but... oh, fuck. What is it? White girls are easy, dude? Earth girls are easy. Watch the movie. Okay? Because it's just so true. Watch the movie Earth Girls Are Easy. This is one of the greatest shit movies you've never seen, and you're too much of an ignorant next gen to even want to bother to like this movie. When people say Jeff Goldblum is sexy,
forever.
This one is a contender. You know, The Fly, he's not sexy in The Fly. I mean, he might be for like a second or two, but then after that, he's very much not. Very much not. But, you know, if you're into furries...
Southern California.
No, whatever.
And he's not.
There you go, guys. This is one of my jams. This movie's fucking great. Oh, yeah. It's a good movie.
They captured me. I fed them Pop-Tarts, but you've got to cut their hair. What did you say?
He's not sexy. I'm just...
So, they can still be dates.
I'm not, you know, I'm not saying he's sexy. I don't mind her, but...
Hey, come on, everybody. We're doing a makeover.
But underneath, they're more than human.
Wow. You're incredible.
I could fix you up with some bodacious chicks just like that.
Huh.
I can't believe you're Frenching an alien in front of all these people.
Na 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 na.
Are we limp and hard
to manage?
Wait a minute, are you like coming on to me?
Are we limp and hard to manage?
Unfaithful to you. Whose treatment is totally alienating. And her new love's an alien who's more than accommodating.
Do you own your own home or do you rent?
Gina Davis, Julie Brown, and Jeff Goldblum in a film directed by Julian
Yeah,
Temple
Jeff
and produced by Tony Garnett.
I don't want you to think Earth Girls are easy.
Earth Girls are easy.
Yeah, they are. So, you know, Sleaze is fine, dude. Sleaze is just fine. Sleaze is very American. I believe in a level of sleaze, my friends. We must fight to have perversion as a part of our nation. Boo! Boo! Ah! My fucking wives are gonna be disappointed in your reaction. Okay? 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 My many wives are gonna be very mad about this. Yes, we're on a stint right now. Yes, we just did this yesterday. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. We took back the comet, and it was worth it.
So much do I love that flag.
Okay?
I love it even more than I love my 7 wives.
That's right.
That's right. I'm
That's
a
right.
polygamist.
Boo, boo. Okay, boo, boo me. Boo, I don't give a fuck. I would gladly eat a flag.
Use my intestine as a
okay?
rope to hoist a flag made of my own skin if it would protect the freedoms of the proud people who salute that flag.
Perversions. Perversions such as...
Freedoms such as polygamy.
Perversions such as... Boo.
Whoa, jeez.
The
Boo.
justices and I will now confer using high-speed telepathy.
Anyway. Excuse me. Okay, we already know the outcome. Okay? It's, nay.
By a vote of 6 to 3, we find that flag eating is not
Right,
protected by
nay.
the Constitution.
That's right. Oh, you thought it was? Where are you?
In a rare double
Where the
whammy
fuck are you?
decision,
You do remember
the
this
court
part,
finds
though.
polygamy constitutional.
There you go.
I can't wait to tell my husband.
My husband! Boo! Get the fuck out of here! Ah! And he's gay. What's this part? Oh, this is the woman. This is more a commentary on trans or whatever, so... Through inbreeding. This is like inbreeding trans. You know?
Great-grandpa, no! Another victim of the manocentric maleocracy.
Ambassador Moiven, you killed my lawyer. You're welcome. He defended my
But that part's that's not part of it. It's not part of it. This is part of it. Boo, boo. That's only the boo parts. Oh wait, no, wasn't there one more boo?
You're welcome. He defended my freedom when no one else would.
I feel like there's one more
He's a
boo.
good and honorable man.
I request a satanic
Oh, that's right. Boo, boo, boo. Okay, boo. All right,
we watched
great.
a video from a guy called
Fuck, boo.
basically going, I love killing children.
Oh my god, don't say that. Don't say that.
That's Hasan Piker's philosophy.
YouTube, I do not agree with this. YouTube, I demoralize that statement or whatever, okay?
But also not really.
Damn it.
Obfuscate. Okay, I understand what you're saying. But this dude just called.
Don't
babies
18 plus me, dude.
I'm really glad that we're honing in on this because I think this is one of the most evil shits of all time.
I mean, not that it's for kids,
And
but
there are
like,
baby settlers
I don't
as
need
well,
reduced
but-
visibility
This guy is
like
literally
that, dude.
supporting murdering babies, and for some reason the internet decided to just kind of let that gloss by. Like a lot of people calling him out for openly supporting terrorist organizations, which is valid. It's valid.
Yeah.
Going to diddler parties and shit.
Oh!
This guy is literally condoning the murder of babies. What an absolute freak.
With that
There is
line,
no
I bring it up a lot
justification for
because
this
of
guy.
that.
He is a demon.
There are baby
It
settlers
is,
as
yeah.
well. There are babies
That's
in the settlement. We
disgusting.
didn't murder all the babies. Babies in
I
the
mean,
settlement.
I know what I've
So that's
said,
not
but
cool, right, Hassan?
I know what I
And then they
believe.
both had a little cry about it. And then they kicked us
So-
out of 150 countries.
Stop!
And they turned us into soap.
Oh my god, dude.
They put us in the soup, and everyone was laughing in the soup. We were just minding our own business.
Not the Jew soup.
Cutting the heads off of American journalists.
Oh my god.
And doing 9/11.
Oh, stop!
Oh my god.
Stop! Oh.
And then the U.S. military came in. They started bombing us.
Oh.
I don't really understand why it's
Yeah, well now we know why Hassan supports 9/11 because he's a complete retard.
And he's complaining about Israel bombing hospitals when he thinks
The craziest shit in the world is Hassan's double standards. It is good he does have double standards, because if he didn't have double standards, he would have no standards
Fucking
at all.
performative
So it is good he has double standards.
That's a
But
good
this
line,
is the guy
though.
that's
Good
like,
line.
yeah, you should kill Israeli babies. And then he's like, they did a war crime, guys, when they bombed terrorists who put their actual weapons bases in hospitals.
that baby's crib is a valid military target.
Yeah, like, dude, you can never ever take this guy seriously ever again. He's like, yep, babies, valid military targets. Israel attacking known terrorists because they're operating inside of a
they
hospital.
will.
War crime.
They will put their weapons into carriages.
Crib. They could be hiding a nuclear weapon in that crib for all
Yeah, they
we
will
don't
do
know
that.
what these babies are thinking now, do
But
we?
on the other side, they will do that.
Child soldiers. They're actually more
That's the
afraid
point.
of babies than they are of the adults. To you,
So-
a white man, you may see Tiny Tim sleeping in his crib.
That's
but
true.
To an Arab, that's
To
terrible.
Hassan.
Tim, resting
Right.
after a long day of slaughtering men.
Showing Sean as Arab.
Why am I watching this?
is-
I mean, I
is
support everything.
very
Fuck
funny.
Hassan.
Israel are crazy. They'll give a gun to a 2-year-old. Now,
Anyway.
in Palestine, they might give a gun to a 1-year-old, but when they turn to, take it straight off them.
I mean, to be honest, Hamas does have child soldiers. That is a known fact, that Hamas terrorists use child soldiers, which is also a war crime. But Hassan doesn't care when his terrorists do war crimes.
Okay? Too risky. They call it the terrible twos for a reason.
Oh, right.
If you really think about it, babies are the ultimate soldiers. They can go wherever they want. Doesn't have an age
Right.
limit. They speak in an encrypted tongue.
That's
that
so
only they
real, so
understand.
true.
And when you put it like that, it makes sense to tear the heads off of babies, doesn't it? This would have been the
Well, that's the Hassan philosophy. Listen, if he thinks that Hamas using babies and children as soldiers, if he thinks that them using baby soldiers, if he's cool with that, then, well, it all makes sense now.
the end of it, but the Hasan Piker's community, which is of course
I can't make
made up
sense of
predominantly of the ugly
larger
and
themes.
unemployed, looked at this and look.
Denim, stop it.
Highly empathetic people.
You're a bitch.
Very emotionally in touch.
I want to see your butt.
So they think, why would a man with Israeli children be opposed to Israeli children being classified as valid military?
I mean, maybe I do.
And he's making a good point.
Get out of here, Denims. Get out of my mind, Denims. Denims, no!
Clearly, this man is Hitler, and we need to kill him. All you really need to know about Hasan Piker in this story is that Hasan Piker, he loves Middle Eastern terrorists.
He does. That is true.
This is because Hasan Piker's entire worldview is America bad.
He's correct. Dude, spitting facts. I'm just saying. He's right. Where's the lie?
Denims.
Even if they are ideologically far worse and could be described as rape enthusiasts.
Get out of my head, Denims.
Information gathered from multiple independent
Denims, no. Denims, get out of my head, Denims. Denims, no. Denims.
In the form of rape, gang rape, during the October 7th, 2023 attack. Credible, circumstantial information.
Get out of there. Why is she still here? Go away.
Genital mutilation.
And this is the
We're trying
UN,
to
by the
talk
way.
about
All right?
serious
The UN's
topics.
conclusion, after
What are you
paragraphs
doing?
and paragraphs of
Get out of
literally
here.
describing, and I'm not even exaggerating, I could pull this up if you want to see it.
Denims.
I don't know if anyone actually wants to see it, but at this point, it's nauseating. Paragraphs describing finding women with bullets in their head, naked from the waist down, with blood between their legs, and nails rammed into their genitals. Okay? And Hasan will be like, that's just circumstantial.
Right, Hasan is like, no.
Straight out of a fucking
horror
manga.
shit.
It is the most evil shit in the
like
universe.
A terrible horror shit.
I didn't see it happen.
Why does he like anime?
Didn't happen, bro. Closes
Good
his eyes.
ideas.
He is a degenerate freak.
Fucking disgusting
Rape defending,
shit.
terrorist
yeah, what a
supporting,
fucking
Diddy party going
cunt
freak.
nugget. Fucking asshole, dude. I hate that
socialism
shit.
And
yeah,
believe I'm the bad guy.
Sexualized torture,
what a
cruel,
cunt.
inhuman, and degrading treatment was also gathered.
Credible circumstantial evidence is not a substitute for forensic evidence.
That's why it didn't happen, bro.
Come on, man. Yep, rape kit the dead. Rape kit the dead.
Pixar didn't happen, right?
Pixar didn't happen.
And the PBS article about how two debunked accounts of sexual violence on October 7th fueled a global dispute over Israel-Hamas war. This is from May 22nd, 2022. Okay.
From 2022! I'm gonna show you evidence that I'm right with an article that was written a year and a half before the war started.
I mean, I didn't come up with anything, to be fair.
One account was discredited.
My entire shit came up dry. Let me pause.
2022.
Let me pause. I'm not gonna make it through this as like a person if I don't get some coffee. This is an hour and fucking this is beefy. So we've been through a portion so far. That's not bad. Let me get a brief moment, pick up some coffee, and we'll be right back. Look, let's check up with Boss Man Jack. Rages and smashes his headphones. Boss Man Jack. Fuck, he already lost it then. Boss Man Jack just got a bunch more free money. They just gave him free money. Okay, I don't know if you watched like the 15-hour Tom the Turkey thing on this guy, but I did, and I don't want to do homework on these people anymore. So somehow somebody gave him like more money, and again he gambled it and has lost it. How do we do this? How do we manage this individual? So I'm just gonna fucking let this play for a moment or two. Thank you to whoever this is, and I'm gonna get some coffee and let you guys enjoy the little catch up with what's been happening. Where I'll be ignorant and you'll be smarter than me then on that topic. I'm so jealous of you brains, you big brains out there. Look at you. You know more than me now.
Just gamble it, bro. Dude, somebody please help me, bro. Dude, somebody please fucking help.
Hey, Austin, I know you like being weird, but if we could dial the weird back a little bit, it would be appreciated.
How's he going? How's he doing? Is he alive? Is he still alive? Oh, it's not. Oh, god damn it! What is this boring shit? That's not me. I apologize. What is this now? Dan, now do you know? Here, watch him. Watch him melt. Watch him waste all his money. I like this design. This cute little guy with the fucking.
Looking
I like this some money thief.
Oh, look at the camera! Oh my god, look at that board though. Oh, all his fucking bronzes. Yeah. Looking like a gangbang. Here comes the cameras. Right here. Oh. Try to be holding down the crib. Absolutely. Alright, let's get out of here. 3 more spins. 1, 2. Oh my god. Dude! I just got double 3 times in a row. We gotta do 10 more. It's gonna hit. Did you guys see that? What the fuck? Give me a fucking super. Powers 3. We'll see. Bitch, I'm up next. Hey, go Knicks. Let's go, bro. Good luck. They fuck with me hands. Dude, I didn't get enough. I'll go to 4K. Fuck it. Oh, come on, man. Oh, we got regular. Let's go. You know what to do the band for band? No one gives a fuck about your money, Gavin. You can't even afford a sub. Papa. Okay. me a light. Give me a rainbow. Yes. Oh, that's so mid, bro. That's so mid. So mid, dude. Looking like a gangbang. Let me get one more. I know I'm addicted. I'm addicted to the band. I can't leave yet. Can't leave yet, boys. My bitch, she smoked. I want a super, bro. Give me a super. Give me a super.
I didn't even know, dude. I didn't even know.
Oh, super! Oh my God! We actually got a fucking super. Hello. What? Why buy one when you can roll into one? Vitamin. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Come on, guys. This is gonna be a juicer. Oh my God! Take it off super turbo. Put on turbo. Come on, guys. Oh, that's a good board. 8 spins left. Good board. Oh, that's a good board. Damn, that pussy, dude. That pussy is so nice, bro.
Okay.
Come on, guys. Give me a. Oh my God! Look at that board, bro. That board is fucking fat. That board is fat. Oh my God.
This,
6 spins left still.
When did you become a ginger?
6 spins left. Let's go.
When did that happen?
$400. Come on. Rainbow. Oh my God. Look at that board. This shit's gonna fucking squirt all over the place. Get ready, guys. Riley Reed's coming in to squirt all over the place. Get ready for Riley Reed. She's making a guest appearance. There she is. There's Riley Reed. She's about to squirt. She's about to squirt everywhere. Oh. Wow. That's so weak, bro. Oh, well, we take it. Boom! $700. One more rainbow for the love. One more rainbow for the vibes. One more rainbow. Ah, we fucking take it, though. We fucking take it. We're up $600 on here. Do 3 more spins. 1. Just in case. There's a back-to-back. 2 and 3. All right, let's get out of here. Let's skedaddle. Put a 550.
He's not scattling.
Yeah. Hold on.
I thought you said you were skedaddling.
1,
Get out of
2.
here.
All right, let's
Why? Why?
Let's fucking go. Tyler Toad can squirt.
He just blew a shit ton of money after that, dude. Ridiculous.
I'm gonna hold down the fort. Yo, really feeling fruit party buy. Do a buy on fruit party? All right.
Fruit party.
How about fruit party 2? No, let's do fruit party 1.
Pull out, bro. You gotta pull out. I'd devote to a machine. I just devote.
This one time my buddy got. What are we listening to? My buddy did a $500 buy on fruit party 1 and got a max win, $25,000 win. Can you imagine winning 25 racks off a $500 buy? Oh, there's a $500 buy on here. Let's do 400. Paper gang bang. Thank you very much, withdrawal. Anyways, withdrawal 420. I won 10 racks on Planet Plinko one time. Well, we need a squirter. We need a squirter. Squirter nation. Oh! Oh, that's not even much money, bro. Oranges with multis. Fuck.
Come
on, guys.
4, 8, 12.
Wait, what?
Like, he's blowing cash doing this.
Someone in the comments said that, not me. And I don't love them. I don't chase them. I love them. Fucking hit. Get out of there. Get out of there. Get out of there. Bro!
Keno or whatever. That's the way to go, bro.
Bro, can you fucking stop missing? There you go. There you go, boys. There you go. Let that pussy pop. Oh.
So lewd. So this is cute, right? That's acting. That's obvious acting. Now, the person who jumped off the bridge, when you take the soda picture and you just lightly include the fact that you've cut yourself in the bottom tiny part of the frame of the camera, and then later you get us out, that's a real cry for help. So yeah, that's a fake cry for help. That was a real cry for help. Anyway, continue.
It was literally a year and a half before the war started.
To account, but
There's way
Cheers,
more
rest in peace.
You know what you're doing? You're like, this girl lied about being
Happy
raped
Pride.
before all these.
There was an article written 2 years before the rape happened that said that rape didn't happen, so all the rapes that definitely did happen, according to the UN, didn't happen. Go terrorists!
Women need to be questioned.
Hasan will look at Ethan Klein bringing this up, and he'll watch videos of women explaining their rape tales, and he'll say, well, how do we know that that's true? What's the proof? Hamas are my friends. They wouldn't do that. Proof, Hasan, realistically, is that they are brown.
Hamas
That's
are
kind of
my
all you need.
Oh my fucking god, no, stop.
And a 44% inbreeding rate.
They're not my friends, okay? I condone.
By the way, he supports the Houthi
I disavow.
terrorists. Did you know that there are 4 million children that are currently married in Yemen?
Oh my
Truly
god!
Hasan's heroes.
What? I didn't even look up how many were! Oh my god! 4 million children are currently married in Yemeni hoods.
So the evidence you have in a legal context
Wow.
is more condemning than the evidence you're asking for. Hasan is basically
Nux,
doing
you've
like
done
the
it.
equivalent of if you walked into a room
You've-
and saw a dead
you've
man
done it.
covered in stab wounds and a man with a knife covered in blood standing over him. Hasan is saying that man is innocent and he needs to be back on the
Yeah!
street. Ethan then had a
I mean, that's Hasan, super leftist, pro-feminist, believe all women, murder Israeli babies. That's our fucking
right,
guy.
right. Believe all women.
epic
Believe all women.
My favorite was when this
And by that I mean none.
Muslim OnlyFans came
No.
out and called Ethan
This isn't real, right?
Klein a
Excuse me?
Zionist while simultaneously pledging his support to Hamas. And Ethan
I wanna
Klein
say
basically
yes.
responded by going, Hamas would kill you.
Oh no, yeah, that was a
I
thing.
mean, he's not wrong.
I remember
He's
that,
lucky.
yep.
He's
I
right.
remember that
That's what
guy.
they would do. They would have a very short party at the top of a building.
Yep.
Fuck. You fucking people got
fucking hell.
Really angry about that, but you know, it's accurate. Hamas, you know, they're gonna be cool with the guy running the gay OnlyFans. This guy's thinking he's gonna get an invite to the Hamas gay orgy, this piss orgy, taking place at the top of Palestine Tower.
No, and it would be a very short party. It would be about a 4-second party.
And lasting for about 4 seconds. So get your butt pumped.
That's how they do it.
Get your cock wire on.
That's
Get
how they
your
do
hair
it.
Before you show up, because you're here for a good time. Not a
They
long
don't
time.
consider you worth a
Being
bullet.
thrown off Palestine Tower is not
They
so
just
bad.
make you
It's
walk
the
off
red-
buildings.
Witnessing this, then formed a crack team of women, pedophiles, and fat.
Yeah.
The actual retard Avengers.
They gorped out his tummy and shit.
I will
Dude.
never have any fucking pity for any base. You're not forming memories at 3 years old.
You're
It's
just not.
very rare that
You're just not forming memories.
Right? We would have socialism at this point. If someone just went
I
out of the
disavow.
way
I disavow.
and-
Don't do things. Oh, good.
No! Dude, the actual retard
You need to
Avengers.
understand something. If
One
you
more
fuck
piece, one more
around
piece.
with
I'm
us,
gonna have problems
do
shitting.
something bad to us, we're gonna you and you fucking little nigga.
Oh my god, what was that real?
Whoa! I mean,
Are you
I don't know.
sure?
It could have been AI. You never know.
That's kind of the
Are you
basic
sure?
rundown. Frogan's entire gimmick is that she's not interesting.
That was really accurate for
True. She's
AI,
fat
dude.
and has
That's
a
really
hijab, which is,
accurate.
you know, her thing.
She's also not attractive.
Yeah,
so she
you
can't
sure?
get an audience through squeezing her tits together. So her only recourse was to put on a burqa.
There we go.
Fucking Muslim. That's why it's
Yeah.
so funny when Hasan defends her by saying,
Asmongold,
That's weird.
XQC. I saw some of them go fucking viral too. It's like,
It's
yeah,
weird.
bro,
She's a strange
hijabi.
case.
I know. And don't even fucking for a moment act like that does not contribute to this.
he's not even a.
Bro, what does that have to do with anything? Dude, I'm not calling anyone else out because they have hijabs. I'm only calling out the one person that has hijabs that also supports 9/11, supports October 7th, supports every terrorist attack you could think of.
Fucking Muslim, self-admittedly. She's half white, raised in America. Her dad was most likely Christian. She's the most obvious grifter on the planet. So the whole people only go after her because she's a hijabi thing doesn't even make any sense. She's not a fucking Muslim. She doesn't have to wear it. It's akin to saying, you're only going after him because he wears that straw hat. You only bully him because of that black tank top, you racist.
True.
So that's the first half of Frogan's content strategy. Pretend to be a Muslim to trick Arabs into watching you. The second half
Interesting
is to
strategy.
make very public, abrasive statements that will inevitably incite vitriol against
Shit,
you.
I wear like that. I dress like this to make everybody shut the fuck up and go away. Don't watch me.
Followed her over leading to their
Um,
entire fallout.
True.
was watching October 7th
True.
like it was a fucking sports game.
I'm very
I have
off-putting.
never seen a clip of her when she wasn't eating. Anyway, moving on.
Sorry.
Woo! Yeah! She was watching like 2 Hamas members raping like a Jew. And she was like, "Get in there, son! Fucking get in there, man!" Rogan's like, "For my next stream goal,
Jesus Christ, the wording on this guy is fucking
we will be recreating
effective,
October 7th.
but shocking, very shocking.
I will be playing the role of innocent Jewish woman.
Oh my God!
7 black men will be playing the role
I disavow.
of Hamas.
Oh my God, no.
Don't include.
That's crazy. All right.
What a great
PTSD. Shit on Ludwig for a 10K Palestine
opposite
donation
to
is
that,
large,
though.
true. 9/11 cake, Judah Arab tier list, telling people to kill themselves, unappealing, true. Cries while uckers. Cried when
That
being
girl
made
is
fun of her
uckus.
winning up and coming streamer for the second time is bloated, true. She's also fat.
And put on an
Yeah.
Arab to Jew tier list.
She's also
which
bad.
the top tier was Arab,
right?
And the bottom
But, you know,
tier
whatever.
was Love Sabra, which is both a hummus brand but also a slang term for Jew. Ethan called this out as a dog whistle, and then all of the leftists just went, "No, it's not. The YouTube drama."
That's right. All the people that freak the fuck out if you say anything even remotely negative about any race at all. All right, that they get twist into some sort of racist. They'll call you a
So
racist
I'm kind of a-
across the timeline.
Right, so I apologize, but I am not racist. Sean said I was. People then attacked the fuck out of me for being racist. So, I might be currently kind of race baiting, because either way, people like Sean, when they say things like, "You had a racist past, so now I can judge you for your racist past." Determinative by me, a racist. So now he's just painted me as a thing. I'm going to be a thing anyway. So it's the whole like give in to the demonology part of things. So if he's just going to fucking make that a thing anyway, I'm going to talk about the issues where he can't seem to actually talk about them with any good faith. I'm going to use this opportunity that he has highlighted of me as a person to be able to talk about these things to further show that I am able to talk about these things compared to people like himself. And I didn't need ChatGPT to tell me how to handle that part of this situation. It said I could go further into it, which is a bad idea because it didn't know how smart I am at handling these things. Thank you very much. I'd like to think, yes, I'm shocking as well, but my aim is true, and I feel that these are conversations that we can have, should have, and I reached out. I said, hey, this is my second account. The other one got slapped, LOL. Go ahead and reach out to me, and before you just block me on X, reach out to me, and if you want to have those baited race conversations, Mr. World Star, I'm fucking ready for that shit. You're not. Okay? That's why you blocked me immediately. You're not ready to actually have real man conversations when you're ready to accuse other real men of such grand things and like sick 'em boys. You're willing to do that shit, but you're not willing to talk to the persons that you're like having death calls on. That is called being a coward ass pussy ass fucking bitch. You ain't shit but a motherfucking I don't want to say that line because then you'll take it personally. So that's it. It rhymed with bitch, and it could have been Stitch, but I'll say Lilo and Stitch. Oh, like somebody that I want to chill with and watch Lilo and Stitch with. It doesn't rhyme as I you know, but yeah, not Stitches. Lilo and Stitch. Yeah, that's it. So anyways, that's a rap line. I know you're not very good at freestyling. I am, but I don't want it to like come out like that because like, you know, that's how language is. It's very aggressive, forward, and when it's freestyle and it's off the cuff like that, when it's not backed up by old Hasan talking points or pre-preached fucking craziness from your like religious torpedo shit, it can be genuine, which can be frightening to people who are incredibly fucking fake. So sorry, Sean.
But they hit you.
Take it. Take the invite, cunt. You ain't nothing anyway. Your whole fucking shit's dissolving. I'm not below you. You're already fucking death-threatening fucking nobodies on Twitter who are just solid nobodies. Like, you're threatening him, dude. He said that was his last picture. He's feeling confident today. He put up his picture. You're gonna death threaten him? What a fucking cunt, dude. You're a fucking shit You're a fucking shit. That's it. That's
You
it.
up with some juice
garbage
and
person.
Fuck yeah, baby. That's what they wanted.
Reach out. Stop being garbage.
Insane for this take.
Stop being garbage.
This wasn't a racist
You're
dog
garbage.
whistle, unlike
Cheers.
2 months
You're in a
earlier,
bubble
where
more than
Wembley
any
shared
motherfucker
his
I've met.
support for
Like in
Hitler
that,
by
you're in
wearing
a bubble.
Hawaiian shirt.
Yeah, true, right. He got canceled for wearing a Hawaiian shirt. I am not even joking.
Cultural
and everyone
appropriation.
jumped on that, all right? But they
Cultural
literally
appropriation.
used the slur for Jews. And they're like, nah, you're crazy.
So there you go. So they'll say this guy wearing a Hawaiian shirt, so he has a racist past. No, I can treat him however I want. This is the exact gay cake scenario for that entire crew. They justify all this shit. They get everybody to move through this 1, 2, 3 formula.
That's more clear and cut example of dog whistling. Now, as a professional racist myself,
that's why we need to watch this guy. But now, I'll be real here. I think it's important. I think it's important to watch people like this, the professional racists, to actually give us their insight on, like, you know, stuff like dude, even racists. Do you understand what I'm saying? It's like this new genre of YouTube video that I thought was actually fucking crazy. Hold on, let me see if I can find this clip. Whatever, we'll never find it. Whatever, we'll never find it. Basically, there was this video on YouTube where it's like rapist reacts to rape, and I was like, whoa,
What the
dude,
fuck?
that
What are
is
you talking about?
Oh,
That
that's
is fucked
crazy.
up. What?
But anyway, I guess YouTube took it down.
Jesus.
this is what
Yeah.
the dog whistle.
Rapist
Like, the entire
reacts to
concept
rape.
doesn't even make any sense.
The
unless
fuck
you
does
assume
that
it's a
even
dog
mean,
whistle.
dude?
Why would the reverse of Arab be love Sabra? It doesn't make any sense. Like, it obviously
It doesn't.
means Jew.
Unless
They
it
make
was
out
that
if
as the
they're just
counter.
making fun of the
Right.
brand. But there are other brands.
No, dude, it's obviously... All right,
They tried to
the reason
say
why
that.
This is like a retarded argument. Like, I don't even know why we're arguing about this. Is because if you go to Wikipedia and you type in Sabra, in modern Hebrew, Sabra refers to any Jew born in Israel. All right? Like, this is not controversial. You do not need to, like, look into this shit. All right? It's the most obvious
There you
thing
go.
in the universe.
Right.
All right? Stop. Stop being lame and gay and retarded.
Fake. That's fake and gay. Your statement was fake and gay.
He wouldn't put Love's OnlyFans on the bottom. Doesn't make any fucking sense. Love Sabra, though, obviously means Jew.
Love's
When I made
OnlyFans.
the
That would be,
and the top of it was white.
That's Hasan.
The bottom of it was Love's Jordans.
Yeah, maybe it just means the shoes.
I mean, I feel like it's pretty fucking obvious what that means, right? But white people could love Jordans. Frogan is also a nutritionist, despite
I got
a
Nikes.
BMI
Get
of
off me.
700.
What's
I
that?
liken this to like a
Impressive.
survival expert who comes before you with his hands full of mushroom. Loves.
Why are you doing
Jordans?
this?
Frogan is also a
Why do you do this? Take off your fucking hijab. Are you kidding me? God, take that shit the fuck off. What are you doing to yourself? Shit. Oh my god. Oh my god, take that shit the fuck off. What are you even doing? Now that you're this, take it off, be like, I denounce. And then people will be like, oh my god, really? Fuck, come be our fashion model. Come be our fat girl fashion. Go BBW your fucking ass in the corner. What the fuck, dude? So anyway,
despite
not to say, but to say, like, she could sell something with all that makeup, you know?
Expert who comes before
She's got a name. That would be a big move. It's not like this shit is real. It's not like this shit is real. It's not real. It's not real. So
That's it. Yeah.
just denounce. It's fake shit, Frogan.
The prestigious up-and-coming
Frogan, come back. Frogan, come back to us.
That's my go.
Come back to us,
I don't even know
Frogan.
who he is, to be honest.
Come back to
I don't
us.
even think Hasan likes him.
No one likes him. He's just some fat fuck that
I don't know
you
who the fuck.
women stay away from.
Get out of here. Yeah, get out of here.
2 weeks ago. That's right. It's been a rough fortnight for Mike. Madame Empanada is an interesting creature as he has the physiognomy worthy of
Empanada.
the greatest rapist, but simultaneously a
Empanada.
physical build only befitting of a child molester. As far as I
Jesus.
can tell, Empanada
With
is
that like donk in his forehead and shit, and these like little swarths with the little gloper in the middle. Yeah, yeah.
In fact, Bad Empanada has such a bad reputation. The lawyer determined that his conduct and reputation are so bad that it's impossible to actually defame him. Despite this, Hasan and his goons for some reason choose to pledge their loyalty to this guy, even though he could just as easily turn on them in the same way.
Oh, he's dying, he's dying.
Oh my god, he's cooking. He's
Yeah.
cooking so hard.
Of course,
Right.
we all know.
Yeah, we know
the
her.
world famous biggest female political
Damn.
streamer on Twitch. We've all heard of
Deniams.
her. She's basically a Hasan Piker waiting room. She was formerly one of
Oh,
Destiny's
God.
slave slaves, but then she swapped to Hasan when she thinks she could get more clout. Denims is very well known for her streams in which she plays somebody else's video on YouTube auto.
Get out of my head,
2
Denims.
hours with absolutely zero comment.
This is true, by the way. A
Out
lot of
of
people
my
don't
head.
actually know this, but she is the like You've heard of people violating copyright before.
Okay.
You have never heard of violating copyright like Denims.
She just
Denims
straight
is a copyright violating
Damn.
queen. All right. She only has 100,000 followers. That's crazy. Hassan told you to check your hard drive. Meanwhile, he deleted all of his VODs. Holy shit, you're so right. If you watch like her stream, you open her stream.
that's fucking
all right?
nutbag, dude. That's fucking nutbag.
It's just playing this other guy's video. She's not on stream yet.
What?
She's not on stream for an hour. She plays
Well, they don't
someone
care. The
else's
tit
video for
doesn't
an
care.
hour before-
Tit is in
and
their
just
pocket.
leaves
They're
it
the same
here,
fucking.
dead,
They're the same.
Right?
Two and the
The
same.
whole video finishes
That's the
playing,
thing.
and the screen's just
So-
here, and then she shows up eventually.
They're basically fueled by TYT money. So you can basically equivalate TYT with the entirety of the psychotic Canadian socialist Marxist-Leninist movement that's making people not only kill themselves here in America as trans or gay thought individuals because they've like radicalized that portion of it, but also this other part of like the political, the sympathy for, even in groups where it's not even their own people, like fucking the Rodrigue dude for doing that thing. You know, that wasn't his place to do that thing. That's not his blank. But he was saying the free P word. You know, free P word, free pedo-stein, free pedo-stein. Semen, free pedo-stein, semen. Yemen, Semen, Palestine, Pedo-stein. That's really close. It's really close. Somebody make a cartoon out there, okay, where it's just all based off like sexual innuendos, because that would make them fucking really ooky with the material. I like it. They'd be greatly offended. Make Muhammad like Muhardmed. Or some shit. Yeah, that's nice. Muhardmed. He is our hero. He's Muhardmed. He's always hard. So impressive, but very skinny at the same time. Anyway.
Yeah.
Very skinny penis, but very strong. Very good.
Hassan goes live, and then she ends her stream immediately. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Like rubber
Yes, sir.
band. Like rubber band, but hard.
Compares her actual stream, which then only lasts about 3
Like hard rubber band. Hard. Very hard rubber band.
It's actually not. This
is very hard work.
Job Denims has ever had in.
As someone who has worked 12-hour
12-hour
shifts with a
shifts,
4-hour
baby.
commute while
Yep.
going to uni full-time, streaming is easily the hardest job I've had. The post-stream social exhaustion is so real.
What in the fuck
So
even?
full of shit. These people are such
I mean,
losers. They're
yes,
all
but no.
terror-supporting freak losers in this weird little glaze orgy where they all just suck each other
Glorgy.
off. They're so pathetic.
In her life, she used to work 25 hours a day.
I don't even.
And that was.
Damn. I don't even play games while I'm doing this
They're so
because
pathetic.
I want
She
to
used to work 25
make
hours a
sure.
day in the fuck of mine.
Nice. I want to make sure to money commentary. I'm looking right that way. We're all looking. I want to get out of my head. Get out of my head. No. Get out of my head. No. No. Denims. No. Boy, I forgot what I was gonna say. Denims. How could you? No. Get out of my head. Denims. Fuck.
Compared to this monumental task.
Denims!
Denims is not especially intelligent.
Get out of my head, Denims! No!
When she saw the content nuke, she fired up her video editing software and made a hard-hitting response.
Hassan and his community is desperate to link me to Destiny, someone who I don't even know.
Yeah.
They claim that he like ghost wrote my video, that he's my favorite creator.
Right.
I wonder why people might think that. But really, just ask Destiny.
I know it wouldn't look good for Ethan to publicly do anything with you, but if you reach out on private at all, well, privately we chat a ton, of course. Why do you think I've been?
You know this is just Destiny bullshitting, right?
Off stream so much this week. I'm like scripting these fucking videos.
She's like actually retarded. This is crazy. She's actually retarded.
That's funny.
Yeah, she's dumb as fuck.
Yeah,
Yeah,
she's
she
stupid.
dumb.
What can I say? Why
would she's so dude? How are all the largest leftist political streamers on Twitch either supporting terrorists or just fucking dumb? They're
That's
just
the thing.
stupid and
So-
dumb.
They're just stupid and dumb. It's either an act or it's genuine. And if it's genuine, I no longer identify with them because they're stupid and I'm not that stupid. Whatever dumb I am, I'm not their dumb. Okay? So I have to be respected down at least that lane. Not that I'm grifting or meeting halfway or compromising on my shit. That's in me. that I'm just not a fucking dumbass. And if my shit's been taken over by fucking idiots, what the fuck am I supposed to do but scream at them angrily? Will I back away from them and say, I am not as dumb as them? I swear, I'm not as dumb as them. I swear. Do not put me into the oven before them. They are stupider. Not you, but them. They down there, mixed with a little bit of these who seem to back those for some reason because they want their own demise through terrorism. I don't get it. So
get your political opinions from a person who can't even understand basic social procedure. This is something I've noticed.
Yeah, I don't even know if he's going to show the clip, but she basically has...
I do love it when people watch
no one ever claimed that they were raped
videos.
on October 7th. Here's proof. And then she shows like a clip of an interview where it doesn't say it. And then she cut out the part where she did say it.
It's about a lot of Hasan fans, actually, is that they are mentally retarded.
That's true. That's a true statistic.
And that's
true
why
fact,
I
true
think
fact.
that making serious Hasan fans is pointless, because his
it's a true statistic. Did you just say statistic? You're that's my word.
Actually, is that they are mentally retarded.
That's true.
That's a true statistic. There. You made my argument. You made my argument. Look, I'm justified. Look. What's that? What's that, buddy? What's that? Who said what?
Actually, is that they are mentally retarded.
That's true.
That's true.
That's a true statistic.
Statistically.
That's why I think
they are.
Making serious
they are retarded statistically. Yes, correct. That's true. I've looked it up.
No one ever claimed that they were raped on October 7th.
When you can't believe fact
and then she shows like a clip
from
of
a
an
person's mouth,
doesn't say it. And then
when Ethan
cut
says,
out the part where she did say
and
it.
then on average, the lot of you
is that they are
deny that.
Retarded.
That's true. That's a true statistic.
And that's
we
why
can only come to these conclusions, and that was the statistically that I was referring to. Statistically. Thank you.
Genuinely think that you could convince
All
someone
right.
denims of anything? She doesn't even believe her own fucking
So
eyes.
Sean DeBlack,
She'll
statistically,
say the sky is red. She'll look upwards at the sky, see it's blue.
Be like, holy shit,
you
you're
know,
so
statistically,
right. You're so right.
the Hasan folks are dumber than others. I'll say that shit for the rest of my life, buddy.
He's not wrong. Even try. It's like trying to play
I'll say that shit forever, honey. I got your fucking number all day. All fucking day. I was clear with my wording. I said others, bitch. Others.
Also specifically said that she
learn.
Never criticize people on the left wing.
There's no
oh,
way.
that's out. That's out.
Like to spend my time
their entire group
after other
caps
people
their own
that are on
side.
the left.
You guys are ridiculous.
Making fun of people on the right.
You just say that we are right. You just say that we're right.
Shitting on Ethan Klein.
Ridiculous.
A gigantic leftist.
Yeah, I don't get it because you framed him as a Trumper.
God. Yeah,
you just framed them as right.
Is transgender. Gigantic scammer.
It's insane.
Maybe, but transgender must be defended.
That's insane.
DIY HRT to minors. Funnily enough, she broke.
Yeah, no, the Keffels was a bad one.
She won't go after like a pedophile, but being Jewish. Well, now you
yeah,
fucked up.
It's true. I didn't consider that.
If you had just settled for
pedophiles, whatever. Fuck. Like we don't need to criticize them if they're on the left.
I mean,
but Jews.
Yeah, the Keffels one was that was sketchy. That was too young, etc. And under the no parents, the parents didn't know either, which is really fucked up. That's like illegal as shit.
Desperate attempt to save Gaza and end the genocide.
And Keffels was okay with that. That's disgusting.
Gaza. They really did.
I took the right side on that one too. That was wrong. That was gross.
Ethan Klein in order to get his children taken away by the government.
They're calling CPS, Child Protective Services, to come to our house and break up our family.
I know that. I'm gonna get a hit for this, right?
Out by Bad Empanada in a video where he pretty
Is this
much
like Terminator?
Bullshit about Ethan Klein's kids dying of AIDS. I can see you're confused, so I
that is pretty confusing.
Explain this concept. Call a false CPS report, right? That's step
one. Is that a penis?
Children go to
a phone. It's not a penis.
Gaza is saved. It's very simple.
Ah, fuck. 1, 2, 3. Baby. There.
Gaza is saved.
No, yeah. Oh my God, he did
There
it.
is a lot of correlation.
You did the fucking line, dude. Here you go. If you want.
Shit and dying of AIDS. I can see you're confused, so I've created a
diagram. That is pretty
to
confusing.
Explain this concept. Call a false CPS report, right? That's step one.
All right.
Children go to an orphanage. Gaza is saved.
False CPS report.
It's very simple. You could actually
kids
draw a direct line
are saved. Kids taken away. Gaza saved. There. False CPS report equals, right? Demonizing that side equals, America taken away equals Gaza saved. That's what I'm saying. Like they're always using the Hasan is gay cake formula. Hasan is obviously the gayest cake we've ever fucking known. He's such a gay cake. I want to say he's a cigarette cake. And I'll put it that way because I can, if I want to. The Hasanite formula, you see. If you want X, you would do X to XXX. Oh! Or for the sake of, like, you know, you reverse it. So, you would do blank to blank if you want blank. Right, so in this case, right. The result being Gaza saved. So, this can be utilized any way you wish. Conversationally, use the ABC. I can't even read my own shit. Use the ABC structure. It's very flexible depending on how you present the issue. Another variation of if you want Supreme Court gay cake denial issue. First, find a place that won't take your order. Then bring that issue to court. Then seek your legislation. You know, seek the end part. I was trying to be fancy with that. Many orbiters has used this on the regular, from oh my god and oh my god to Sean to nobody to Noah Shitstain. Keep your ears alert for these tactics. Beware the propaganda machine. Definitely denims as well. Definitely denims. I didn't put that in there. She called it out. She created it in terms of the 1, 2, 3 direct speech about it. Hasan is gay cake, Hasan is gay cake, Hasan is gay cake. Do we have some Hasan gay cake footage for folks right here? No? Do we? Don't we? I mean, I could just play the video, but we're not here for that. Shut up. Hold on. 2, 1, and 0 viewers. And 3, 2, and nobody's listening. Nobody's watching anymore. And 0. And time's up. Oh boy. And that's it. That's it, buddy. There's no more and. You're canceled. You're canceled. Your show has been shut down. Yep, the trolls got you. Why? Because you put shit like this on the screen. And they reported it. And they said, we can't have that. And I said, no. I'm saying that it's good to have these things. You know, it's a good thing, you know? Right? It's a good thing, bro. Okay? That's not it, though. That was the wrong picture. That somebody else made that. It's beautiful, isn't it? I disavow. I disavow these statements. Religion is great. All religions are amazing. Here you go. Yeah, I was looking for that. That's fantastic. Yeah, they don't like it when you take their backgrounds and shit. So apparently they turned Hasan into this little guy, right? And I was like, put some swords and shit in the background. And I don't know, fucking Funko Pop figures or some shit. What is Hasan about? The Funko Pop? I was trying to appeal to the kids and shit. You know, just put some Funko Pops back there. So, you know, it did. Funko Pop. And then that's the Spit Dragon neon for this one, which is kind of fun. He's got the big eye, you know, but it's not really it's not my jam. That's a fun one. Great. So yeah, neon. Am I right? Ha ha ha. Did I have one more? I feel like I had one more little snippet of fucking artism to show you guys. Nope.
Children molested in an orphanage to Gaza is saved. The thing I like about
that's true. There is a lot of correlation between the government
1, 2, 3.
taking Ethan's children and Gaza being saved. So now I'm starting to understand the perspective of the retard terrorist supporters.
Is that all of these people collectively say that abortion has to be legal because every
figured
child in
it
the
out
adoption
now,
system gets raped and abused.
Fuck, he went hard.
And then when they falsely call CPS, they all go, "What's the big deal?
It's
just a strange
that's a
man
number.
coming to take your children away. Who cares?"
Yeah, where's the lie? He's literally right. He's literally correct.
Yes,
If he's
where
done nothing wrong, he has nothing to fear.
where
That's what
Ethan
I
said
felt
like
children basically.
Jesus. There's that city that at the back of the oh jeez. That looks good for us, doesn't it? Looks really good for us.
Children basically
Thanks Chauvin.
don't have like any emotions or like consciousness at all.
You're not forming memories at 3 years old, and it's very rare that you're.
Yeah, that
forming
shut me
memories
up,
at
didn't
5 years old.
As calmly as she breathed.
When we're talking about being able to.
She's like, listen, if you're gonna
I'm
fuck
not
a kid,
sincere with
make
that.
sure the kid is
That's
3 because
that's
they won't
sarcasm.
remember. They don't even get trauma. It's amazing. That's our girl. That's Denims. Nothing going on behind her eyes.
To remember, being able to recall memories. It's like 4 is the cutoff.
4 is it.
You're just making shit up, by the way.
Even if
yeah,
you are forming
you're just
any memories
not
at 4,
forming
you're not gonna be able to remember
memories.
them
You're
past,
just
15.
You're just not forming memories.
Take for the biggest female streamer on Twitch, Denims. You've heard of her. If you're going to abuse a child, all right, make sure
she's under 4.
Don't tell anyone. This type
Wow.
of listening is exactly why you're the #1 female political streamer on
She's
Twitch.
got it.
Everybody's
She's got it.
heard of you. Denims actually has a whole.
My favorite part about this is she literally looks it up right after she says this. She Googles it, and then it literally says people do remember things from when they're 3, and she's like, so I was right, at 4.
Whole child abuse like life hacks series, which is directly taken from her own childhood. If you're gonna have sex with a child, remember, rub her up. All right,
Oh,
because
wow.
you don't know
Oh
where
my God,
they've been.
stop!
Actually
Rub.
decided to do a simulacrum of what
The more thing is like everybody's an individual. This like memory shit you can remember pretty early for some folks.
Could have a heart to heart with me. Hey, I just feel like it's fucked up. You know, like I'm obviously embarrassed by that clip of me talking about poop. I obviously don't want people to watch it, and you're.
I make content inciting people to call CPS, but I obviously didn't want them to. So, also you're Jewish?
You're streaming it for everybody to see.
Okay, so Denims is obvious.
I criticized you, and then I incited my audience to fucking kill you, but then you called me out for it? I didn't want people to watch that!
Yeah,
I just
right.
love this political female streamer.
She's some kind of psychopath, schizophrenic freak.
Hey.
The problem with Ethan Klein has...
Get out of my head, Denims!
is because it's embarrassing, and not because she's inciting harassment against children.
It is so embarrassing that she incited harassment against his children.
Ethan Klein cares about his children because she's incapable of feeling.
He should have publicly apologized to everyone after they collaborated to trash him, and he didn't, so he fucked up. Dude, like, they're incapable.
The
Like, they have
cake
celebrity
recommendation,
brain
yes,
damage.
cake.
Why the fuck would he apologize to you?
Ethan should apologize to her? What did he do? What?
Well, you dumb bitch.
Oh my
He went
God.
after his kids. Nobody in their right mind would
didn't
ever
see that
apologize
clip. That's
after this.
awful.
The fact that he only called you a bitch is indicative of how mellow.
She is a bitch.
That's a
by
really
the way.
good.
She is a bitch.
The by the way here is, so all of you guys have been seeing Cake's Fashion Nugget. Okay, that is a fucking great album. Listen to the whole fucking album, for sure. Cake's Fashion Nugget. That's like the big one. You might know like 2 songs already. The rest of it is really fucking good as well. Enjoy that.
She is a bitch. She is completely a bitch.
I don't know about the rest
bitch.
of the
She earned that title all by
albums
herself.
outside
It's
of that,
probably
but
the
that one's
only
really
thing she
good.
earned
Frank
in her
Sinatra
career.
and shit, really good
If I was
songs
in
on
that
there.
situation, I would have doxed you immediately. I would be hiring kidnappers to come and get you.
Shit.
We would be putting Denims into the...
Oh jeez.
This sort of comes up in the Ives video as well, but it doesn't
That's not
explain
anything
for that.
This guy is crazy. I wonder why YouTube banned him. I don't know why
Yeah,
YouTube
yeah.
banned this guy. It's crazy. It's crazy. It's crazy that
uh.
YouTube banned him.
Their standard
It's like the
for harassment
disinformation
is lower than
aspects.
everybody else's. So,
It's
I
silly,
wouldn't
though.
care
I don't know.
about
That's
someone
rough.
calling me mean names, but they would define that as a harassment campaign. But then on top of that, they also don't have like a scale of severity. So for them, there is literally no difference in severity between being called poo-poo head and being killed. So when Ethan Klein calls Denims or Hasan or iDubbbz a poo-poo head, they go, okay, I will now hire an assassin to...
Yeah, the level of reciprocity here is insane. Yeah, dude, that fucking rape machine joke was awful. Holy
Sidestep.
shit. Oh my god, that was crazy. Yeah, no, but absolutely. This is wild. This is wild. Ethan will call them out for something, and they'll be like, I, as an empath, I am an empath, and now
I'm
I
an
will try to
empath.
end your career and take your children.
You're an
kill
idiot.
you. That's a reasonable and equivalent response. But you see, guys, you can't blame Hasan Piker's audience for this. It was a coincidence. It was a total coincidence. It was probably the doctor who did it. Doctor did it? You Down syndrome? No, you don't understand. The CPS man said the call was from someone who knew Ethan, and the CPS vetted.
Sure.
They looked into the CPS archive that has all the
Right,
information
of course,
everyone
obviously.
in America, and all like
Because someone can't call CPS and say that I know Ethan.
the entries on all of their like family members and friends. So they know, they just know. They know everything about you. They get an anonymous call where a guy says, "Hi, I'm Poop Fiddlestern. My close friend Ethan Klein is slaughtering children."
Oh,
Can we trace
Poop
that?
Fiddlestern.
Can we trace that call? Pull up the CIA demonic systems. Can we get access to the fetus powered systems, please? Can somebody make a deal with Moloch for infinite information
God.
so we can...
They're going deep.
Fiddlestern
They're going
is a
deep.
real person.
Moloch.
Thank you very much. Because Ethan Klein has been
Shit.
maliciously slandering Denims by calling her an ugly bitch,
Yeah.
Denims has decided to put up a GoFundMe for a lawsuit.
Yeah, which she immediately returned
So, you know,
Pretty
she's
quick.
just
It was like a
gonna-
week.
which she ended up not going
Which,
through
like,
with because
that's
that
pretty
shit's not happening. She can't sue him, especially after she deleted all of the evidence.
Oh yeah,
She's gonna steal
that's
the
bad.
money. Yeah, I can see where this is going. This is just another careful situation. You bet your ass when she steals all this money, you're not gonna hear a peep from fucking iDubbbz or Anissa or Hassan or any of the people.
Any of them. That's
because
right.
Ethan's children were being attacked and lied about by these people. Ethan asks his friend of 8 years to condemn the attacks
And he
on
said,
his children.
nope,
To which iDubbbz
fuck
replied,
you.
"What am I, gay? What, condemning harassment against children? What am I, faggot?" Let me give you a quick rundown of people who did actually.
I
condemn this.
disavow the use of that word on my current broadcast. I apologize for this video. I cannot be blamed for that, but I will not.
Everyone thought this was retarded, except, don't worry,
I use it all the
there's some
time.
people even worse than Werewolf,
Fuck,
Keemstar,
that was
and
great.
Hitler.
I'm blushing though. Good job, good job.
Of Titans.
Like this was
Oh
over the line
man,
and said something
what was
about
that?
it. All
Could you say it
except
again?
for
Actually,
longtime
no, we said it like
friend
twice
of
already on the show. Oh, I apologize. Why am I have such poor taste? Why would I rewind to that
Ethan
again?
asks his friend of 8 years to condemn the attacks on his children. To which iDubbbz replied, "What am I, gay? What, condemning harassment against children? What am I, faggot?" Let me give you a quick rundown of people who did actually condemn this.
I mean,
Torturing, Keemstar,
you know,
Nicholas
Ian's
Florio,
words, right?
Oh, true.
He says it all the time.
Oh, true.
Werewolf. In
Right.
fact, most people seem to think
Everyone thought this was retarded, except, don't worry, because
Werewolf.
there's some people even worse than Werewolf, Keemstar, and Hitler. An unexpected gathering of Titans.
like this was over the line and said something about it. All except for
Werewolf.
longtime
Well, maybe
friend
not worse than
iDubbbz,
Hitler.
who later brought back content
Because it's like New Age Hitler.
Yeah,
Not
he's a
him,
Jew.
but
So, I mean, things are
the new
obviously not
terrorism
as
is
bad.
like New Age
iDubbbz
Hitler.
announcing
So
that he is now Hasan Piker's personal raping boy.
he might be. He might be kind of Hitlerish.
crazy.
I mean, in a certain way.
I do not condone anything said, but also I am putting this in the response video to Hassan for sure.
Now listen here. I know things about iDubbbz. Secret things. I know the Hassan podcast fell through. Right? I know you went over to Australia and spent a whole day showing Max Mofo and Anything for Views Hassan clips on your phone to try and convince them to become leftists. And that's why that video was so fucking awkward. That's real, by the way. That's real. I'll talk about it in the content. I don't want to give too much stuff away.
Wait,
but
what?
basically, the man is in a rough position. He has no money. He has no relevance.
shit.
He's fucked. All right? And Hasan Piker may or may not be stringing him along with a vague promise of starting a podcast with him. Okay? It's sort of like Leftovers 2, if you will.
Oh my god, if this ends up happening, that would be crazy.
Well, like Anissa and shit too is a piece of
when this
this.
video was first announced, everyone was
Anissa's
firing
a
off
piece
theories
of
about what it was
this.
going to be about. I, however, maintained that it wouldn't be about anyone, and this was instead going to be a marketing campaign for Creator Clash 3.
Oh,
where he
trans
roasts
colors,
the
trans
fighters.
colors.
The reason why I didn't think it would be on Ethan Klein is because iDubbbz is very lazy. His video on the transgender
Patrick.
boxer was 6 months late. In fact, it was so late that by the time his defense video came out, the Boxing Commission had actually proven that she was a man. So I had
There's no way that's a true story. Did he make a 6-month late political grift video based on 6-month-old outdated information? Holy shit.
I mean, probably.
Zero faith that iDubbbz could research, record, and edit a video on a situation that only happened a month earlier. And
That's
I was kind
amazing.
of right, because this video sucks dick. The
It was-
editing is
it was
non-existent,
bad.
You gotta be
the
quick on it,
research is
bro.
terrible. If
True.
you look in the description, you see this hellish blunt rotation of all of the
True,
sentences.
true.
Now, what I think happened here is that these people were told by iDubbbz that he was making a content cop, and in response, they all sent him clips of Ethan that they thought were bad. Hence why some of these
Almost.
clips he uses are so retarded. This video begins with Hassan sitting at his desk,
Not
looking
quite.
sad and embarrassed.
It's
whilst
not long
iDubbbz
enough
throw
yet.
big denims and a black man Fortnite dance behind him. He then takes off the police uniform and proceeds.
Won't even say his name.
Don't
Doesn't
bother.
even call the guy his name. That's crazy.
That's what he calls himself.
For an hour and a half. He leaves out the entire
It's his own title, baby.
CPS call, despite getting all
That's
of his
his
clips from a
own
podcast
title.
called Snark called CPS on us. iDubbbz, however, shines a little bit more light on this in his follow-up video.
I've heard him make a joke about
says
how
that the CPS
white
call
people
was
say
actually the
a
entire
hard
reason he made
B
the video in the first place,
is
because Ethan
their
Klein
level of
blamed him for
racism.
the CPS
It's
call, which
whatever.
obviously wasn't.
Nope,
and
he
that's
wasn't.
the reason why he didn't include it.
By
in the
even
video.
saying
And I know
his
what you're thinking.
name.
You're
It's
thinking,
very
that
silly,
doesn't
very
make
silly.
any sense.
Very
That
silly.
is correct, and it's probably because he made it up last minute to try to survive. He literally invented it at the end to save face. It didn't work. He ended his career all for Hasan Piker Schmeat.
I don't know what to tell you, fellas, okay, because that's what he fucking says. He says that the CPS call was the entire reason he made the video.
It led to me making this video in the first place. You were triggered by this CPS harassment thing.
You were triggered by people coming to potentially take your children from you. It triggered you, so I, with my empathy, decided to make it worse for you.
and then you immediately equated a niece and I to it. That was sloppy, and that was horrendous, and it was horrendous for us.
And then in the next section he says, I didn't include it because I didn't have an opportunity to defend myself.
The main criticism that I was seeing online with my video from Ethan and Hila is that I didn't mention the CPS call. I wonder why I wouldn't mention the CPS call. Could it be that the CPS call happened the same day that you were shit-talking me?
So why wouldn't you mention it? He's just giving reasons why he should have mentioned in the original video.
And I didn't have any chance to defend myself.
Could you not just defended yourself in the fucking video? I don't know. You were just trying to be sneaky.
That's
weren't
crazy.
You fuck.
Yeah, he tried not to include the context. Obviously, he tried not to include the context because he wanted it to be a bad faith, awful hit piece. He's learning from his friend, Hasan Piker, who does the most unbelievable, shoddy, fake political commentary of all time. And you can see more of that on Hasan Piker's 530% fucked.
He then goes on to defend it anyway, which is something that even Hasan Piker and Denims were not fucking dumb enough to do. You see, it was actually Ethan Klein's community.
Yeah, dude, fuck.
He that made the CPS.
Yep. Yeah, Items is like, listen, I think that the CPS call didn't come from all the people telling their audiences to do it. It probably came from your own fans because you overshared.
Watch this.
Anyone who's seeing that content might be concerned enough to call CPS.
Right.
Including Ethan's own chat, which, by the way, is not a measly number. It's about
That's
26,000
it? Okay,
at the time of this stream. So there are 26,000 people listening to Ethan go into great detail over 7 or 8 minutes about diarrhea.
We've removed the age restriction on your content. Yes, thank you. We removed the age restriction on your content. That's great. And I got rid of the copyrights. You can go watch the last 8 hours of content I pushed out. I apologize. No, I don't. There you go. Good luck. Good luck. It's already got 20 views on it. It's a good June 1st, we're all fucked kind of video. So.
And his whole family.
Oh my God.
They're calling it the poop house.
So yeah, check it out if you want. Thanks.
It's going black. It's going dark.
If you can. I just want to ask him if you've always been shitting your pants.
That just immediately goes to his wife making fun of him. Fuck.
Because since I've known you,
Watch this,
always had, like,
Watch this demoralized. Here goes 3, 2, 1.
Did you see that? They commented the poop house. That's clearly the words of someone who was genuinely horrified and concerned for the safety of Ethan's children. Only such a person.
The poop house.
The poop house.
The Klein poop house.
Responsibility for sharing too much on his life.
I can't believe Ethan didn't apologize for sharing too much, says the man with empathy.
Live stream.
And IBS.
Decides to attack specific creators like Denims and say she was the source of this call because her chat was reacting to Ethan and saying, wow, this is concerning.
I like how he just ignores Denim's chat saying...
Denim's chat, she should pay him a visit. Ethan Klein's chat, poo-poo house. I cannot believe Ethan Klein isn't apologizing to his own children. I can't believe he's not apologizing to his own children.
Nah, it's more likely that it's poop house man. Poop house man called CPS.
Yep. Not
CPS
definitely
man.
not the call CPS guy.
Takes context from like 3 different places and combines them to make it seem like someone is coordinating an attack on you. Ethan Klein.
Bro, they were coordinating an attack.
Yeah, it's all
they
just
all
an illusion.
collabed for
That
a
everyone's
content
literally
What are you talking about?
Content copying in your face. It's all the beginning of the video is an illusion.
Like doing this
wake up, wake up.
To make it seem like that's all of Denim's chat, but that's not what it is. And then when he's called out on it, he hides it. He moves his window.
That's okay if it's edited. It's fine if it's edited.
Joking matter, by the way, can be very severe and deadly to small children. I mean, much like many other illnesses,
reading the chat, co-signing
it's very, very, very dangerous.
Well, there you go. That's conclusive. I mean, what more do you need? That's pretty much the only conclusion you could draw there. It's 100% malicious. Ethan Klein is a liar, and we're gonna kill him.
Reading the chat, co-signing it.
Well, it was probably post-edited.
To have some medical
And if he was called out on it,
she
he
has no
wanted
idea
to,
what she's
like,
talking about.
And then there's
not let it be there. And it's kind of just disgusting comments anyway in the chat.
Right?
Yeah,
right.
So just to make a correction, this is the live chat.
Okay.
This is a highlight of all the
Yeah, so he
CPS
was just
calls,
covering it
which,
because
by
of
the
like
way,
it's
is-
out of line.
Oh my God. They took a clip from the podcast episode and they left out the context explaining what the chat was.
Oh,
you have got to
jeez.
be kidding me.
Extraordinarily.
Hey, it's like a non-controversy
Every time
for
you
sure.
think that they're bad faith, and then it turns out that they're at a whole level of bad faith worse than you even expected. But then again, they support terrorist, rapist, murderers. So why are we surprised?
Right. And that's the point. Because, like, it's any bad faith at the end of the day. They've proven their tactics as a group to not being manageable or understandable on purpose. They're very stubborn.
I feel like you could have a mix. There's definitely a mix between retarded and malicious.
The dog whistle is that stupidity under the guise of, like,
because his wife,
whatever.
Wait, what?
Is 50% Arab and 50% Irish.
He can't defend Ethan's children? What?
And therefore has a
check that one out later.
Inbuilt knowledge, not only of oppression, but due to her Arab DNA, she can by pure instinct, genetic instinct, identify and call out Jewish propaganda.
Fucking hell.
At the end of this video, IDub speaks to a YouTuber in Seattle, grades YouTube apologies to try and get Ethan Klein's grade to an A to B-. In pursuit of this goal, IDub actually turns on the waterworks and cries talking about his wife.
It's because of all his empathy. It takes a lot of empathy to stab your friend in the back.
Don't yawn, resist it. Looks at him with such a visceral level of disgust. It's a similar reaction to like a man looking at a pile of maggots. So IDubs these tactics, and then Psychology in Seattle just refuses to change the grade. So IDubs then has to hastily create a new ending where he gets all of Ethan Klein's enemies together to say nice things.
Psychology was like, why do I gotta sit here for this fucking act? You flew here, you arranged all this, you paid me. Damn. I mean, he paid him.
Yeah, bro, this guy went on there and was like, I really like how you fought for freedom of speech before, and now you're suing me?
Did he pay for all that shit with Creator Clash money?
To live and die on the streets.
Anyway.
I love that about you. IDubs actually brings that up to point in the video.
You are doing the classic rich asshole thing. You have a deficit of friends, you have a surplus of enemies. You feel really bad, you feel hurt.
Bro is projecting like crazy, except he's not even rich. He's doing the broke asshole thing, where he has a surplus of people that do not respect him and think he's a pathetic wimp, and a, you know, definitely missing out on people that have actual respect for him.
Weird.
Didn't his wife just go on stream talking about how she wants to peg him?
Yeah.
Didn't his wife talk about how she likes that
How
he
he's
shits
got,
himself?
like, yeah,
Didn't
poopy.
his wife go on
He's got
stream talking
poopy.
about how he has dick breath?
Diarrhea, dick breath, yeah.
Of money. So what can you do?
Diarrhea,
you can
poop
use
breath.
that money to bully and intimidate.
Isn't that amazing?
What are you talking about?
What is he talking about?
Public legal threats that you're making to fellow creators, these legal threats that you're making to people on Reddit, on Twitter, you're like, I'm hurt. These people.
Are you not allowed to sue people ever? Is there a reason? There is a reason why laws exist. What are we even talking about? He has people out there doxing, harassing,
and especially when
trying
like
to swat him,
the
calling
actual
CPS on his
lawmakers
family,
and the actual cops
slandering
and shit
him.
don't really
Is he
do
not
certain
allowed
things.
to fight back? According
you know?
to, you know, Ian over here, his empathy meter.
People are hurting me. What do I do to stop
Yeah,
it?
Ethan. It's been hard to
IDubs, that would have been a really good point if you had
separate
yourself
the two.
sent a legal threat to Froggy Fresh. That would.
Oh, wow.
True.
That would have been a really good point if you
Oh,
yourself
wow.
hadn't done the exact same thing.
And what you're saying to me is that I'm a bad friend and I'm a piece of shit. I'm spineless. I'm cowardly because I am following someone on Twitter.
That
I am
would be a
Murloc.
really good point if you hadn't kicked
Okay.
the man off of a charity
True,
event.
for following a man on Twitter.
Weeks in advance for retweeting Sam Hyde. I think that considering like those two situations.
There you
the
go,
situation
Froggy
with
Fresh.
you and Froggy Fresh.
Froggy
the
Fresh.
situation with Ethan Klein and Dennis.
Froggy
and
Fresh
Mike
is the problem. That guy's a
You
cunt.
think that,
I
like,
talked to him
you
on like
have
2 or 3
little bit more
accounts. He's a fucking cunt. That guy's a
for
shit.
context, he did a boxing charity match before where Froggy
Asshole.
Fresh was one of the fighters, and
He's a
Froggy
cunt.
Fresh
He's
was
not him, but-
retweeted something with Sam Hyde, his arch nemesis,
Yeah.
and he completely lost his shit.
Oh, no,
fired him from the event a week
Yep.
before it happened, and
He's
and
sporked
threatened to
out.
sue
He's
him.
sporked out. Yep.
Supposedly your main trait, okay? But Ethan Klein wanted to cut ties with you for being friends with someone who was like actively harassing his kids, and you also wanted to cut ties with Froggy Fresh for being friends with someone who was harassing your wife. But no, apparently not. You instead looked at this situation and thought, actually no, I'm not gonna have any form of introspection whatsoever.
Say so much, and it would make her a little bit uncomfortable, right? It's not comfortable. She'll get a little bit of shit, but that would be commendable.
And by the way, it kind of speaks for itself that saying, "Hey, their house is clean. They're, you know, they're actually good people." Like that's gonna get you shit. That kind of says it all, doesn't it?
Yeah, it
There
does.
isn't a single person.
So Ethan got to that point where all of us are getting to, where we gotta hard press certain people we know in our lives for the truth on certain shit, and why they're okay with like this
Ethan and Hila
harassment of
wipe their
American
asses,
citizens
don't
based
have
off of their race or religion. Like, we're gonna have to start to get to that point.
Dude, every time I see him speak, it fucks me over all over again.
Yeah, this
no
is
one
stupid.
Would care. The only person
keep coping,
I've heard
brother.
it.
who
I've
would
heard
care
it.
is me, because I'm like, why did I tweet this out?
Let me get this straight. You'll eat a shit cake. The tweet
Okay.
in defense of your friend is too humiliating.
Bro, it's humiliating to defend your friend because you're forgetting something. He's also a Jew, right? You're forgetting he's a Jew.
Your wife has an OnlyFans. Okay.
Right. He supports his wife's OnlyFans, but tweeting on defense of a Jew? Bro, he's Jewish. We've already concluded this.
There's literally a video of your wife oiled up, naked, in a children's play pool.
This is not real. Oh my god.
Twerking. But the tweet supporting your friend was too humiliating for you? The
I
internet
don't
knows you
believe
have
you, or is that
IBS.
just too
Your wife
sketchy?
literally informed
That's probably a real
on the
thing.
Discord of when you
With
shit
these
yourself.
fucking
But
fake-ass
the tweet
tattoos.
is where you draw
All
the line.
symmetrical and shit.
for this
Get
guy.
through your head. You have no positive reputation whatsoever. Your name and the word cuckold are synonymous with one another. That is the reputation you built for
Cuckery
yourself,
duckery
right?
do.
I mean, there's this one guy on Twitter who had a pretty great take. So I'm gonna pull this up on Twitter. I feel like this is important, just
You
so
winking?
people
You
know,
winking at
just so
me?
people actually know what's going on, because he had a pretty good take, and I thought that the world should see his question.
Check.
His question was
Nope,
important.
still pretty
I
dry.
think he'll come back if he does,
I'm
or
kidding.
he won't. But my real
Kidding.
question is, do you think Anissa lets Ian watch when she has sex with Hasan?
Oh, right. You like this one.
Look, I'm just asking.
Yeah.
Well, I'm just asking the questions. I think
the
I'm just asking
questions.
what
You gotta
everyone
just-
wants to know.
You gotta ask the
Nobody
questions,
wants
folks.
respect for you over
You
this
have to
tweet.
approach
You
the
have no
situations and
respect
ask
to
the
lose.
questions.
Money to lose.
So,
as after this was released, both Epic Mealtime and
who else has talked about me? Jason Thor Hall has also fucking said my name in a way. So it's Hasan Piker. Hi, I'm up in that ass. Oh, over the same shit too, where it's like, oh, you were kind of accused of certain things there, but you got any statement about that? Oh no? Oh, okay. I mean, let's go around the bush. Let's go around. Oh, how about you? You got any statement about it? Oh, you did have a statement. Completely acquitted. Totally on the fucking books. I apologize for butting in, but it's good that we got the truth on that. That's called fucking journalism. And bang, I just done that shit on that shit earlier too. I went bang, 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 and I was like, oh, journalism? Oh yeah, journalism. So I've already been doing this shit. What do I just call it? Clicking on a fucking Google link after asking, has Hasan Piker ever dated a 17-year-old specifically? And I go, yeah, that's all I ever did. That's all I ever did with that one. And I was like, yeah, he has. Here it is. It's like, wow, this is just a thing. And he's accusing Sam Hyde of being a ped, him and his force, under the same guise of like, yeah, but so it's the same. Why are you so fucking mad, Piker? Did he like fuck the girl like you wanted to fuck and they were both underagers? Or like, what's the deal with these Hyde and Piker? What's a Hyde and Piker? Hyde the Pike. Let's play Hide the Pike with each other.
and Lena
So,
from the HP podcast pulled out of Crazy.
there you go.
Now, of course, his statement of "this means
Hide the
something"
pike.
was immediately flung back into his fucking face as soon as he didn't instantaneously respond to it. IDub seems to have traded in all of his video and money-making skills for the ability to make memorable quotes, which age poorly almost 5 minutes after he makes them. Lena pulling out was obvious, but Harley pulling out, in my opinion, was seemingly to do with this picture from the video where Idubs and Hassan and the rest
That
of
one's
his
pretty
models
serious,
pose
yeah.
whilst Idubs hold a sword with a swastika.
It's a dog whistle, but it's a
that
really
did happen
loud
also,
dog whistle.
true. To be clear, this Harley guy that left, he was the #1 fight of the event. The #1 fighter of the event dropped out because of this shit.
All of Hassan's fans go, it's from an anime. It's actually the Buddhist peace symbol.
Oh!
I like how Hassan's
We can't
fans
be
are
doing
literally
that.
just fucking gay MAGA. Like they're just actually a gay version of MAGA.
That's
the
funny.
Whole my heart
That's
goes
really
out to you
funny.
thing. Who fucking cares?
Gay
We all
MAGA.
hate Jews anyway. Just
Yo! I mean, he's not wrong.
fucking lean into it at this point. Stop being gay. The Nazis
crazy.
are back. Trump is back. Nobody cares about being racist anymore. Okay, just own it. These people have no principles. They'll defend this and they'll defend the CPS call. But Ethan Klein makes a joke about IDubs on Instagram. Anyone who supports this is a dangerous and violent.
There you go.
That's why these people are all fucking bitches with
Just
absolutely
they're
zero
just
morals
they're
and
drawn.
zero
They're
standards.
nothing
and why
there.
you should subscribe to
Thank
someone
you,
based
thank
like
you.
me.
Statistically,
Irreparably
we're much
retarded,
smarter.
but
We're
a
much
very
smarter.
good man.
That's right.
CPS call.
Statistically, we're
I'm
just
looking
fine
for
because of
underground.
those
But all
values.
I can
Okay.
see is lots of
Tarded
posts
means we
about
can think
rats.
where they can't. That's all that means. Okay.
This isn't real.
What is this
right?
shit?
Harley was the main.
Nah, dude, that's not real.
What was that?
Human being. What was the post condemning the CPS call? I'm looking
Dude, there's
For it
no
on your
way.
account, but
What?
all I can see is lots of posts about brats.
Whose post is this? Whose post is that?
This is a dangerous and vile post.
Is that seriously iDubbbz?
Bitches with absolutely
No, I don't
morals
believe
and
you. This
zero
is somebody
standards.
planting
And
a
why
bunch
you
of
should
shit
subscribe
on
to
him.
someone based like me?
Indonesia?
Irreparably
Whose list is
retarded,
this?
but a very good man.
The CPS call. I'm looking for it on your account, but all I can see is lots of posts about brats.
What the fuck?
Boy, for
This isn't real,
Oh,
right?
wow.
children. Harley was the main.
No, dude, that's not real.
Must be
human
collecting
being.
them?
What's the post condemning the CPS call? I'm looking.
Dude, there's
for it
no
on your
way.
account, but
Is
all
this
I can
an
see
Anissa
is
thing?
lots of
Anissa
posts
must
about
collect these
brats.
fucking disgusting
A toy
things.
for children.
Yeah,
Harley was the
gross.
main event,
Nah,
and
dude,
him pulling
that's
out
That's
means
amazing.
That, according
Nasty.
to Florida law, Creator Clash has to publicly offer refunds to everyone who paid for the event. He's
Wow.
really puppet mastered his way into a scenario where he hasn't sold any seats, has lost 2
Yeah,
places,
good job.
is broke, and everybody hates him.
Right,
I'm presumably recognizing how.
Yeah, he did a really good job there, fucking up his own charity event. Yeah, true.
He's cucked
But he really
himself to a
saved Palestine.
perma-cuck
so.
Badly,
spot.
he's
Yeah, he's
fucked
just
up the
cucked
entire
out.
event. Then
He's
later
cucked out.
announces that he's leaving Creator Clash directly after.
It's good to
virtue
stretch,
signaling
thank
to
you.
Ethan Klein about how he always
Take
takes
notes from
responsibility
Nux
for his
here.
mistakes.
Get a good stretch in every once in a while, folks. You gotta stretch. Okay, you're sitting for hours. You gotta stretch around. Yep. Yep. Get a good stretch in, folks. Get a good stretch. Get a good stretch. Thanks.
He then blames Ethan Klein for all of his mistakes.
But I can't speak for the internet. The internet might actually blame you guys for it.
Bro, what a loser! What an actual loser! Oh my god!
Like, I can't speak on behalf of anybody else. Everyone thinks it's your fault that cancer kids are dying of cancer. All I did was support terrorists and bomb my own event. But everyone's gonna blame you.
It makes you wonder why he didn't just put the video out after the event. I mean, there was literally no reason.
Because in my opinion, he was doing this to try to drive some sort of sales to the event. Because in my opinion, he is so far down the far left cuckold pipeline. I think he thought he was doing a good thing here when he stabbed his friend in the back and sided with the terrorists.
Yeah, it's very strange.
Done that. It would make him look
He
like
did. He
more
really
of a
thought he
snake,
was
but I don't
like,
think this guy gives a fuck about that. But
I'm
I
just
reckon
here to
Ivy's
help
might
you.
actually be, like, one of the
I'm just here to
stupidest people on
help
the
you.
planet.
I'm just gonna help you by telling you that your family's in danger. I'm just gonna help you. I'm so empathetic. Here.
The point where I don't even know if he's. I don't even know if he's trying to purposefully fuck over his
I'm
own life in
empathetic.
the longest and most painful. Oh God! So iDubbbz has officially stated that he's
fuck.
not Ethan's lapdog.
True.
Okay? He's Hasan's dog.
True.
Literally his water boy.
He's correct.
It was really long term too. It was slow game. Really slow game.
iDubbbz did a stream.
Bro, dude, stop.
With Hasan, like sitting in the cuck chair.
He literally, dude, Hasan has chairs next to him. He collabs with people all the time. But he
And
made
yet,
him sit in the cuck chair
he's
to
in the
get
cuck
him water
chair.
while he glazes terrorists. This
To
is
get him water.
Oh my god, the actual
While he
retard
glazes
Avengers.
terror. That's funny.
Sitting about 7 feet away
That's very
from him.
funny.
You can actually see him gradually
Repeating.
get
Literally
further and further
repeating.
away over the course of the stream.
Oh, you did?
I watched the whole thing.
You watched the whole thing?
He watched it. You
know,
can't though.
Technically, you only have to watch, I think, the final couple minutes or something, because he does summarize the whole thing. So you.
No! No way, dude made. No way, dude made a content
iDubbbz.
cop video.
You know, you could
based
just
on
watch the end of
little
that.
conclusion summary at
man.
the end of the content nuke. That's crazy.
I actually feel bad for Hasan. This guy's been streaming for 10 hours straight, raising money for this guy's failed charity. And iDubbbz can't even be fucking bothered to like inject any energy on this. He's less energized than the guy
That's
who's
fucking
streaming for 10 hours
Panda or
straight.
whatever.
iDubbbz spends this whole
Panda?
stream literally just sitting in silence. To the point
Why
where
would
like
you
the
keep
chat is
fighting?
fucking with him. The chat is like
Because I
mocking him
believe
for not saying anything.
in friendship. Oh, okay. The music ended. Because I believe in friendship, guys. Okay.
The Dragon Warrior.
Yes, it was in the background.
It
I feel it, dude. I feel it. Let's go.
in much of a back and forth.
Why would you get involved in this, bro?
Why the fuck did you do any of this then?
Oh
what
my
are you
God.
doing? You're in it now, man. You fucking put yourself in it. You made 2 videos lying about the man, okay? You justified a false report.
Did you
on
have the noodle
camera,
dream?
okay? Well, I can't fucking.
Guys out there. Not girls. Fuck you guys. Have you had the noodle dream? Okay. Have you had the noodle dream? Is it just a girl's ass? Well, that's not good. That's not the noodle dream then. Okay, you're failing. You're failing.
Can't with this guy, man. There's something fucking deeply wrong with him. Like, he just doesn't
What?
understand the internet at all.
We've seen what no pussy does to motherfucker.
What?
Now we see what pussy does to motherfucker.
Oh,
Well, there's
jeez.
like, he thinks it's 2018 still, and thinks he's the content.
That's funny, though.
Yeah.
No, you're
he
not
thinks
wrong.
He's untouchable. He still somehow
Mm.
thinks he's untouchable after all.
Virgin Dubs
Him
was
anymore,
fucking
you're
great.
fucking raped now. There's a part where he's coping about his podcast getting no viewers, and Hasan turns.
Virgin
and
Dubs was
literally
smart.
winks into the camera.
There's no way.
You should actually fucking.
He was his own man.
Oh my god! Even Hasan, he used him and abused him like a fleshlight and threw him away. Oh my god,
Wow.
these people are such degenerates. They all just stab each other in the
Yeah, I
back.
just feel bad
Where
for
Big
him,
Boy
but I
Hasan
really can't,
sits at the
you know?
top and supports terrorists. Why is anyone
But
surprised?
I do.
All in. You have nothing.
But I
left,
don't.
Okay, you should have been like, Ethan Klein's a drug addict. He beats his children.
Like,
Me
for
and
him
Alyssa were on his
specifically, the
podcast.
reasons that I
We
might
watched
feel
this
pity for him are the
snorted
reasons that I
7
do
lines
not.
of cocaine,
Oh,
and then
God.
gave his
It's-
son
it's
an absolute
strange.
fucking hiding.
No,
That's what these
stop.
people want, and that's who you've chosen to get.
I mean, like, I feel
but
bad
no,
for
he
half a
sits in
second, then I
silence,
remember,
and he
oh,
says he
he-
doesn't like
and
politics,
F,
so it's like,
and
already they're
F.
out, okay, because these people's
okay.
lives are dedicated to
Jesus.
fucking politics, and then he says he doesn't want the back and forth. What the fuck are you doing? But you know,
I don't
he's put
want- I
himself
don't want
through
that.
all
I
of
don't
this
want that.
embarrassment, this humiliation,
Please,
and he's
please, I don't
reaping
want
big
that.
rewards. From this appearance,
Big rewards. He ruined his career. He destroyed his reputation. He's siding with terrorists. Bro cannot lose anymore. He has
Right.
reached the S tier of loser.
Yeah, he's
6 seats. Count them.
Wow.
6 seats.
There's no way this
Is that it?
For Creator Clash.
Well, 7
Very
now
impressive.
because Ethan
After
bought
the release of
one.
the content card,
We
Rogan
saw it live after they canceled the event. It sold one more after it was canceled.
I did it.
So.
I saved Gaza.
And I'm like, if I had to lose
Wow.
my career over this bullshit,
What? What career?
at least I can say I was consistent in my views, and I have been consistently against genocide and consistently uplifted the Palestinian people.
I do enjoy when leftists think their like lives matter.
This is crazy that that's a real clip.
Says-
I am so brave. I supported
Somebody-
terrorists and I saved
Ooh,
Gaza in
says
front of
they
10
aren't,
viewers, even if I am a martyr, just
political.
like the terrorists.
So, from someone who says, I'm not political. Come on now.
Whoa, whoa.
Drama between
She just genocided the pantry. God damn it, she's
Wow.
so brave.
Ethan Klein and Hasan Piker has been
Right.
going on
Okay.
for 2 years, and yet Gaza has not been saved.
Genocide.
So in one
What?
last
That's
attempt to
very
save
nice.
Gaza, Hasan and Ethan Klein
Okay.
have a live debate.
Right, the debate was the one that really finally saved Gaza.
Safe. Are not Palestinian.
That one was
you
wild.
Fucking
That was
moron.
fucking
You
wild,
racist
wasn't it?
Piece of shit.
You're defending
Jesus.
terrorism now, by the way.
Oh, dude,
That
I'm
was
defending
quite the
truth.
time.
Truth is,
Quite the
what Hezbollah
time.
did in Syria wasn't that bad.
They did not kill 500,000
Okay,
people
so it
in
wasn't that
Syria,
bad. So
Ethan.
what Hezbollah did
You
in
are
Syria
taking away
wasn't
the
that. You know, I know you go to
Now, I can't believe Hasan supports these terrorist organizations, by the way.
bed tonight in a cool race car.
That's
bed,
crazy.
but
And that we're even having like the
These are direct
discussions
Zionist
about
talking
This
points.
is
any of these
historical
nuanced talking
facts.
points. It's just fucking
According to
insane.
Hasan, historical facts could be Zionist talking points. It's not a contradiction, okay?
Literally spread by your very own.
He doesn't
Abby
like
Schlein.
want his
We
audience
did not
watching him
leave
to hear
because
those
we were
things.
Zionists. We left
So-
because we
It
were
was
afraid.
appropriate, Ethan.
You are a radical fucking propagandist liar. Both trauma needs to be acknowledged by
Swoosh.
both groups.
If you want, just show like not just
If you
Ethan,
want,
but
just show
yourself
like
as well. You're gonna talk, like, that's
48
fine.
minutes
Hey,
forever.
Hassan, leave
My
the
content
production
of
notes to
trash.
Michael.
At the end
Oh
of
yeah,
the
that
day, this is a
Dan.
classic tale of a Jew
Dan.
and his golem. He
I mean,
Zoom in
it's,
on
I
my
wouldn't say the
fucking
classic tale, but yeah.
crafted the golem,
Dick.
painstakingly so.
Right.
And then the golem turned on him, and then the golem crafted his own golems.
Yeah, I'm
Is
pretty
that-
sure that's not how the
That
Golem
fantastic
story
Mr.
went, but
Fox
yeah, all
when
right.
they see the fox
Golem created.
on the
This
hill.
entire debate is just a
When they
Jewish
see the
man
wolf.
pulling up the
It
anti-Semitism
is.
card, and then a vaguely brown guy
Play more
pulling
sound
up
bits.
an Islamophobic
Watch me
card.
fucking dance through your
Literally
fucking
two
references,
retards
cunt.
fighting.
But we need to
Swat,
remember
swat,
this
swat.
is
I'm the
all-
fucking
Yeah, we have to
library.
remember what this is all-
You don't need
this
to
is
look
all
shit
about
up. You don't need no
Hasan
phone.
Piker going
Phone,
in
what
the
is this
stream,
song? Just ask me.
slandering
Just
me.
ask me.
And in
I already watched
response,
your
I
shit.
decided to whip out the biggest fucking nuke on the planet. This complete
Anyway.
retard who's been banned off YouTube. I don't know. I don't know why
Not
I
yet.
thought this was a good idea, but I agree with myself in the
Okay.
past. Past Nux was a genius. This was the right thing to do.
The doxing, the lawsuits,
Yep.
the sending of a human skull to a family of 5. It's all
Oh,
in the name of Gaza.
Oh my
We're
god, what
on.
am I looking at? Bro, this is awful. This is terrible.
I wasn't doing that. I was trying to block the symbols. No symbols bad. Symbols bad. Oh, fall.
U.S. military? I hope we get PTSD. Because, like, you know, these are shittiest fucking people at the top.
His entire creator clash isn't ruined. The event is going to be fucking absolutely canceled.
Credible circumstantial evidence is not a substitute for forensic evidence.
That's why I said Pixar didn't happen, bro.
You need circumstantial evidence.
Like Hasan, for example.
Doesn't know where Yemen is? Okay, I'm gonna click close.
Oh my god, I love this clip.
He doesn't even know where it is. He doesn't even know where it is.
I'm fucking memeing. Nope.
No, you're
I'm
not.
fucking
You don't know where it is. You don't even know where it is. He doesn't even know where it is. False tears. Crocodile. Spoiled child. Crocodile. Crocodile.
Sam Hyde, he called you out on like a box. Yeah,
Sam Hyde's got your number, bro. Sam Hyde's got your number, bro.
He's a Nazi. Like,
whatever.
What's happening right now?
The Candyman cometh. The Candyman, Hasan Piker.
Yeah, look at all these pussies.
The
Look at all these pussies.
What do you mean? What the fuck do you mean, Dan? Why are you not asking me about it?
Know that Hasan Piker is coming to kill you in Los Angeles.
I denounced this.
Oh god.
It's funny though.
No, in real life.
No, I denounced that.
Holy,
Shit.
that was a
Hasan
feat.
Piker.
That was a trip. That
That's
was
good.
an actual trip.
Good, thank you. What'd you think,
in
Max?
conclusion, Hasan Piker lied about me. He slandered me. And he might have had sex with children in brothels.
Oh, Jesus.
Very excited for the next time Hasan calls me
jeez.
out on his stream.
Oh, wow.
Who knows what nuke will pull out then? Stay
Good
weird,
job,
fam.
good job.
Like,
Stay weird.
subscribe, and this video was
Alright,
streamed
get
live
out
on
of my head, Denims. Get out of my head, Denims. It's been a while, Mr. Newberg.
Yeah, man, the bumpy road be paved with a little pill. Can you feel it, man?
He can.
Feel it, man.
He can feel it. Okay, we're here for this. Ketamine trips.
Crypto goes zoom, but he float in a room.
Doge.
Say he's sober, but the next he go bold.
Doge.
Elon and Trump once did merge. Dog. Now they say goodbye was a ketamine surge. Enemy a blacker, memories a former.
He's really out, dude. These ones are real songs.
Detached from self like Tesla recall. Float through tweets, Hitler on for all. Time moves sideways, voices strange. Eyes wide shut in a mental range. Ketamine trips, saying
Yes. You need more bending around randomly and shit.
Crypto goes zoom, but he float in a room.
Wow, didn't we have more footage? Oh no. Let's go. Elon, ketamine, wiggle. Okay, let's get his little wiggles. Let's get his wiggles. Okay. Is he on the meme?
Concerns are growing over Elon Musk's ketamine use and its impact on his behavior. Elon Musk disclosed to CNN in March 2024 that he uses ketamine bi-weekly to manage what he describes as a negative chemical state in the brain, akin to depression. He asserts that his usage is medically prescribed and carefully controlled, emphasizing that excessive use impairs work capacity. Musk's public demeanor
I think every once in a while that shit's kicking pretty good.
Seen struggling to articulate his thoughts and notably wielding a chainsaw gifted by Argentine President Javier Milei.
Just hit him with it. Dude, it's a plastic.
This episode was followed by a viral critique from French Senator Claude Mallory on March 5th, labeling Musk a ketamine clown.
Ketamine clown.
Bouffon sous ketamine.
Bouffon sous ketamine.
Widespread media speculation and social media discussion in the US regarding the potential for addiction.
Bon sous ketamine.
It has ignited widespread media labeling Musk a ketamine.
Le bon fou.
Bouffon sous ketamine.
Bouffon sous
The billionaire's use of ketamine has ignited widespread media speculation and social media discussion in the U.S. regarding the potential for addiction. Ketamine, a psychotropic substance, is known to alter sensory perceptions and can be utilized medically as a painkiller or sedative.
Okay.
It is also approved in derivative form for treating depression. However, recreational misuse of ketamine is associated with euphoric, calming, and even hallucinogenic and dissociative effects. Prolonged use is linked to severe cognitive side effects, such as memory issues and delusional.
Don't do ketamine.
The Atlantic, quoted by Courier International, reports that growing concerns over Musk's cognitive and psychological health are now shared by both his company's shareholders and the broader American public. Do you think Elon Musk's behavior has been changing? Let us know in the comments.
I think when he did the salute that he was just on a ketamine binge.
News, Elon Musk used heavy
and
ketamine.
he thought there was a
affecting his bladder, according to reports, which also said that he took ecstasy and psychedelic mushrooms.
You know, heil this and heil that, just surrounding him, and he's just really feeling it. I want to see him wiggle, dude. I want to see him wiggle. Yeah, on the bridge. Let's get the bridge wiggle.
But the interview didn't get off to a smooth start.
Bridge wiggle.
I noticed that all of your businesses involve.
He's gonna fall off the bridge.
A lot of parts. Do the tariffs and the trade wars affect any of this?
Yeah. Tariffs.
I'm wondering what your thought is on the ban on foreign students. The proposal. I mean, you were one of those kids, right?
Yeah, I mean, I think we want to stick to, you know, the subject of the day, which is like spaceships, as opposed to, you know, presidential policy.
Oh, okay.
That wasn't.
Anything's good, but.
No,
okay.
Well.
No.
No.
I gotta say, for a political party that has predicated so much of its identity on how tough and alpha they are, they sure do turn into little puddles of tears the second they leave the protective warmth of their safe space.
I don't want to be seen as too tilted towards any direction. So,
by banks with no.
You know, good for you. Thanks for the clip, though. Thanks for the clip. I think we're looking at quite. Why Mary Poppins book? Why is that in the populace today? What is this? What else we got? Fucking. The Mary Poppins book and the fucking. I had that show. I have that exact red one right there. I'm not kidding. It's like right over there in a pile. So, okay. It's not that worth that much. It's not worth that much. Okay. Oh, fun. I can't watch that. I can't watch that. Interrogation? I can't watch that. It's got like a gun pointed at the guy. No, I probably can't watch that. I don't really have much interests here. That's it. No. I did not mean to right click. See, I'm just doing that, Mike. Oh, God. Oh, fuck. Yeah, it's whatever. I just drink more coffee. Just drink more coffee. Shut up. I slept funny. On a chair. And the chair was kind of short. Because I'm really tall, you know? So, it didn't work very well. Tooth booth. Let's watch a little neural viz and then get the fuck out of here. Let's watch our street interviews. I think we did have one more Badlands chugs or not. I don't remember doing this. Do you remember doing this? I don't remember doing this.
A little bit. I'm losing light, so you.
I don't remember doing that. So we're gonna do that after this. Let's go. Okay, we're coming in hot.
Okay, that's pretty.
So enjoy neural viz here.
Guy, or am I just really horny as shit right now?
He's still horny.
But I guess it just seems like you're pretty horny. Yeah, it's kind of my thing. I'm baseline horny as shit.
He's ready to go.
Hey everyone, my name is Kuzu Veldor. I don't remember anything before I was born. We're out here talking to Glurins. They're telling us things. Beetle is nowhere to be found. Let's get to it. Snap it. What's your best pickup line?
Are you my allergies? Because you're making me sneeze.
Does that ever work?
You tell me.
Not really.
No, it doesn't work.
Yeah, no, it's not. No. It's not good.
I no take this. This no good.
Are you a human? Because you are unreal. That one is good. And also, I need to tell you, I'm super horny as right now.
He's done it again, Dorgan.
Okay, if you had all the resources in the world, what would you do with it all?
I'd probably pay off half my debt.
Okay, that's really smart. That's smart.
Yeah, then I could go down to 3 jobs.
Oh, could you even imagine?
That'd be nice.
What would you rate yourself, 1 to 10?
If I had to pick between a 1, 2, or 10, I'd say 2.
No, from 1 to 10.
Yeah, I know. 1,
2, or 10.
I'd say 2.
No, pick a number between 1 and 10.
Oh, so just those 2 options.
Okay,
then a 10.
No, you have all the numbers between 1 and 10. You pick 1.
Fine, I pick 1. What's the point of asking?
Why would you make me do that?
Choose what you
right?
want.
Dirty and Deepton.
Okay. Dirty and Deepton.
Dirty and Deepton.
I don't think that's how the song goes.
Where did I say?
I want it to go like that.
What?
Where did I say?
I don't know what you're talking about.
You're not
okay, right. You're not the monolith
You're not
of
the
me.
monolith of
Okay.
me.
Mary kill. Dorgan Waltho, the monolith, Craig Snorbo.
Well,
Craig
I'm killing
Snorbo.
Lorca. We all know that.
It's not even an option.
It very
Yeah.
much is an option.
You have no reason to.
Every time you breathe is a reason, Lorca.
Oh, damn.
You're stealing all the air from
You gotta
us.
fuck the monolith, right? You gotta marry Prague.
That's it for Stream
and
Me.
then,
Follow me if you see me.
kill,
I've got all
what's his name?
136 episodes back at my place.
Okay.
Someone from Monovision gave me a call. It was a wrong number, but I told them about the show, and they said probably not.
Probably
So,
not.
We'll see. All right, snap it.
Good shit, thanks. Probably not, buddy. What happened? Okay. What happened?
Guns, drugs, sex, death. All this and more can be found in the cop files.
What?
Crumpdale PD.
Okay.
A search for a missing Glurin is underway.
Yeah.
I'm a beat cop normally, you know, busting perps for snorting teeth or smoking dirt. But I was put on the Tiggy case because the department considered it low priority.
Tiggy Skibbles is a
Tiggy.
MV personality,
There you go.
somewhat famous for his work on the poorly reviewed
Unanswered oddities.
I don't watch too much Monovision. My show is Bug Fights, the one where they got the bugs fighting. You know, anyway, story goes like this. Tiggy doesn't show up to work. He gets reported
show.
missing. A couple days later, he returns. Nobody thinks much about it. He went on a bender, whatever. But the thing is, it ain't Tiggy, it's a robot. No one on the production seemed to even notice. Then we get a scream from one of the show's 27 viewers telling us that's not Tiggy Skibbles. Thus, I'm put on the case.
27 viewers, baby.
All of Tiggy's normal haunts.
I only got
The
like
liquor dump,
12 or
Uber's
9 or
going
whatever,
down. We
but
don't
that's what's
find
important
Tiggy,
to
and
me.
we don't find no
Is the
robot.
fact that you
This
guys
case seems
are
like it's
that
gonna be
number.
put on ice.
You know,
But a
whatever it is
119
that you are
call was
that
about to heat
number
things up
is very important to me.
119, what's
Thank
your
you.
emergency?
Yeah, hello?
This is 119, what's your emergency,
My counsel.
sir?
My counsel.
I'm sorry,
Thank you
but
very
have
much.
a very lovely voice. It's distracting.
Oh, thank you. That's very kind of you to say.
Do you sing?
Only when I'm in the shower.
Well, get me tickets to that.
Excuse me? That's incredibly
No,
inappropriate.
not tickets to you showering. That's not what I'm not like that.
What's the emergency, sir?
I think I just heard some guy next door getting murdered. He was yelling,
Oh, no.
"Don't murder me! I'm Tiggy Skibbles."
Officer Snarbo races to the scene, and we must warn you, the footage you are about to see is graphic, and some audiences may find it disturbing.
Uh-oh.
Viewer discretion is strongly
Oh, no, what is
advised.
this? Oh, no.
Officer Snarbo at location.
Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez.
Dispatch, we got 2 couches here.
We got 2 couches.
Holy, monolithic, mother of God.
Oh, my God.
Dispatch, I've got a 1054 requesting additional units.
Oh, jeez. That looked like a robot to me. That looked like the robot. That looked like the robot to me. It's a great mystery, isn't it, folks? We're just gonna have to watch that. That's Neural Viz. Neurl. Neural. Al. Viz.
Better hurry up, Badlands.
Okay, your phone's gonna die.
Okay. All right.
Okay, he's chugging some body
3, 2,
armor.
Folks, today,
Dump it.
all right, we gotta figure out
8 out of 10. Dump it. Put it in there.
Purple.
Put it in there.
This is
Put it in there.
than the blue one. Oh man. Let's just put it all in there.
Put it in there. Put it in there.
And now, folks.
Okay. To take the sport out of it? Shut the fuck up. Alright, so what do we got here? This is straight gamble day. This is straight gamble. We're all about business today. Now we have a standardized amount. We have a mouth. Ready to go. There's a certain amount. It's not fizzy. It's body armor, baby. That goes... Ain't no dumb dice in this bitch. That's pure, straight up swah. Now, I know his hands make it look small, but that's still a hefty task. I was going to say pig, but I don't want... You know, I meant this, not anything outside of that. 16.2. Let's go.
This is what it looks like. We got frozen orange, frozen berry, and frozen cherry mixed into one. So this is body armor chill.
16?
It's time to go.
No.
3, 2, 1.
It's gonna be like, damn it! I'm already. I lost. I do this so much. I do that all the time.
Let's get it.
Go. I believe in you. Chug that shit down. 1, 2, couple fucking more seconds than I thought. Maybe you fucking got. What I said you fucking do, just keep chugging. Yes, that's way better. Way better than what I said. Nice. Dude, yes, 15.1. So that's at 1.1 off. Fuck. One of these days, I'm going to tag you directly on. Okay. Arrow.
Tiny burps. Yo, that was slamming. Oh, man, so smooth. You know, it has that signature body armor taste. Anytime you drink
one of these days, we'll get it. Only a second off. I knew it was off, but fuck, man. I thought it was more. I thought it was less. I didn't know. I didn't know.
It has like a little coconut. Like I don't know where to get the coconut.
I think it's like 20 with the ice cubes and shit. They really get in the way.
Big ups to everyone who saw me on AGT. Oh man.
What?
Yo, that was an experience, okay?
Hold on. Oh my god. Oh my
god. Big ups to the crowd. Yo, the crowd was on fire. All right. Big ups to Simon too. He said yes.
No, I'm gonna get a clap for that. I'll get a clap for that. I can't watch that on here. I guarantee you I can't fucking hear. Let me try to see if I can Is this new? I'm sorry. Here, pause. Hold on. Don't. And oh boy, pickle juice. Oh boy. Does he do multiple things? Oh geez. I don't even think we can I don't think I can watch that on here without getting clapped because it's YouTube. So you guys go ahead and watch the America's Got Talent editions. It's right here. AGT Badlands Chugs. Okay? Check it out. Check it out. And I'm going to go back to the last video and let it
I'm losing light, so you better hurry up, Badlands.
Let it finish out.
I don't know where to get their coconuts from, but yo, that was slam. The same type of goodness that you come to expect. It has being on was a great time. And if you missed it, I'm gonna leave the link.
The link is in this video, so you can watch the recent one where he's chugging the body armor. Okay, folks.
The next one,
great.
Out.
So click his link and go there through his link.
White Castle dirty drinks, okay? Still
get him shit. I'm gonna give this a thumbs up.
Do that new
support your chugs.
How to Train Your Dragon.
Support your chugs.
They got some new strawberry dragon something. All right. Stay frosty, even if it's hot outside.
Is it like dragon fruit?
And love you lots.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Chugging the world one bottle at a time.
We got nothing left. Chugging up all the fucking water best bet. That shit will fit in all that. Fucking real easy. I'm not gonna rhyme with fat because it's not really my place, but that's my face. It's a little chubby at that point. The same keep and pace to catch up with that space.
Don't touch that mouse,
that I'm
folks.
fucking clogging.
It's your boy, Badlands Chugs.
Ooh. Then why the fuck you bother? Shit. Anyway, we're out. I'm done. That's blank many hours. It's still the bright in the morning of the day, and the time and the stuff and the. It's not funny. He's puking. That's funny. So there you go, folks. We're out. We don't need to do any of this. We're done. We're done. This is all just puke and crap and trash and shit and denims. Get out of my head, denims! No! So I'm out. Good morning. Go live your life. Good luck out there. And as always, take care and whatever the fuck. If you wanted a more serious toned episode, check out the last one. You know. You want to argue with me in the comments? I don't care. I will talk back though. And then I'll clap your shit if you're just being a weird Hassanite who's like stuck in a fucking terrorist hole. I will just clap your fucking comment. Or I'll pin you and make fun of you below that, or what I consider making fun of, or clarify if I feel the need to. Otherwise, thank you, Nuxanor, for backing up my statement about how those people are statistically dumber than you know, we on the other side of the Hassan fucking stupidity folks, you know. Gotta catch that keyboard before it falls. Anyways, okay, no, you guys don't like wording, because you know, when we actually use wording right and in context, you lose everything. Because you're fucking wrong and assholes. So, that's it. Okay. So you're losing everything. And I can only hope the worst. In terms of us fringe freak folk, good luck as well. We're losing everything because our representatives are foul as well. Also, I am not part of that field. Okay, I'm no longer a part of y'all. I'm not representing as. So, it is what it is. Good luck out there. That doesn't mean I'm going to cut my hair or anything. Like, just shut the fuck up. Goodbye. And all that other nonsense. So, that's it. I'm spit. Good the fuck luck out there. And I'll be around, you dumbass fucking clown. Buffon. Su. Ketamine. Buffon su. Ketamine. Okay? Good luck out there. Okay? Take care. Goodbye. Can leave now. Alright, are they gone? Alright. Zzz. Wing. It's a fucking skirt thing. It's... Bye. Leave. That's kind of my point. Go. Okay? Ouija's gonna get you. You know? The fucking old Ouija over here is gonna get you. Yeah, I better watch out. Watch out. There he is. Ouija's got a gun. We've already done that bit. Ouija's got a gun. That's it. Bye. Good luck. See ya. That's it. I'm leaving. Okay. Charles, no. Charles, no. I'm it. I'm it. I'm it. We're leaving. Charles, no. Get out of my head, Charles. Should I just leave the little cat there in the background forever? I think I'll just leave that there cat in the background forever. There you go. And then he can be above the Oro Boyo. Okay. Not that high. I mean, it is behind the thing, but we want him still behind the thing. So that's pretty good. Get out of my head, Charles. Okay. I like that picture. That's why we're going to keep that. That's why. It's good where it is. I like that. So that's the thing we added today. Okay? There. We got through another one. So good luck out there, folks. Kisses and shit, you know. I'll be around, and I gotta put away this cheese. You know, cheese is good for a while, right? You can sit out. Not meat. But cheese is fine. Cheese is, you know, cheese. Right? Okay. Bye. Why are you still here? I gotta put away my cheese. Jesus. Why are these still on my head? Ouch. Ugh. Okay, bye. You can go now. Oh, I don't know why you're still here. I'm gonna click the thing. Okay. Bye. See ya. Okay, goodbye. I'm clicking the thing. Bye. Good luck. See ya. Bye. The fuck out of here. Go. Au revoir. Okay. What is the point of this? There's not even a point to like stall past this amount of time. This is stupid. This is a pointless ending. Go rewind. Go watch yesterday's shit. Go watch something else. Good luck. Bye. Why are you even still here? You're watching me make just a bad, pointless, arid end bit that has no fucking value whatsoever. There's no fucking point to these. Like most of these, there's zero fucking point to watching past a certain point. I let you know that, and yet you persist. And yet you persist. Why? Why must you be like this? I don't know. I don't know. Are we done? What are you even doing? Why do we even bother? What are you doing? What do you hear? What do you want? What do you want? What do you want? Leave. Leave. I'm asking you kindly to please get the fuck out. Like, I've met my limit with you, and I've been kind and cordial, and I've asked you many times. Okay? I'm gonna play some Dead Island or something. Okay, bye. See ya. I might come back and play something on the stream. I was promised that, or say that I'm gonna do that. What am I on Kick? I guess if I ever do anything on Kick, it's under a Spitty D. Just Spitty D. SPITTY D. Okay? Spitty D. That's it. So if you're really stalking me, and you really want to lurk on my ass, if I ever do anything, it's going to be right there. And that's my new one, okay? I'm also a couple others, but it's what it is. If you really stalk me, you already know what they are. But the one that I would be doing any actual shit on would be Spitty D. So, good luck out there. Yeah, see you around. Does that even have, like, shit of me on it? I don't know. I got to check. Was that under Starvin'? I'm not sure. I forget what I had under Kick already. Oh, this is Hiss. That's Hiss. So that's not it. Did I do it under Hiss? Yeah, I did. It's under Hiss. Last live a couple weeks ago, I got a couple videos under Hiss. So, I don't know what I'll be doing. Anyways, you're still here, and I told you to leave a while ago. I've been very clear about this. I really consider it very rude that you didn't initially go already. The fact that you're not just letting me depart, it kills my time, it kills your time. It's very disrespectful. You know the best troll in the world? Quite simply, can stall your time. To do so on mass scales not only pads that troll's ego, but also has the ability to cause mass confusion. So it's been nice knowing you. What do you think? All of us like horror streamers are the exact same, like, just mommy archetype. It is what it is. Would you make me French toast? At least that's a better archetype for me. Mommy feeds me French toast. Mommy feeds Hasan's, chicken sandwiches, right? Mommy? Okay. Mommy, can you feed me? We're smoking. Chill, smoke session. Bro, that's some harsh fucking resin. I'll smoke a real bowl once I'm out of here and relax and play some games. I'm promising that to myself. I just haven't done it yet. So, the winner in that scenario is the one who's still there ranting while the other goes to sleep, finds something else to do, goes to the bathroom. Anything, any tactic where the other can dance around. Say, oh, you went for a drink, I win. You went for a drink, I won that one. You can't take my points for more than 2 fucking minutes. You had to walk away. That's your foul tactic. You're a fucking bad at this. And even if they come back and keep arguing with you, it's just another win after a win after a win, because they're still in the pit with the time stall. So they're still in the old zone. So you're still getting fucking wrestled, you know? There's a lot of archetypes of trolls out there. I've been studying them for years. The concern troll is a lot of the side game these ones like to play. I don't do the concern troll dance. Oh, maybe you need therapy. You need some therapy, honey. That fucking concern troll shit is the most disgusting, blatant, stupid, fucking bad. It's a bad troll. It's not even a good fucking troll. It's just fucking, it's quite simple. It's quite surface. And anything that works off the high road trolling is normally not a good thing. Trolls are best done when they are dog whistle and nature. When a troll can be more something that triggers you, that's under the layer, that is like a schism or something where you can take advantage of that. Like when I say raged hard and stuff like that, microaggressions are more in that field of what I'm trying to explain there. So it's all about your ability to have those deeper conversations with any given edgelord individual, because at a point it's just a pool of bad faith. Sometimes there can be good faith tactics in the most extreme bad faith scenarios. Think about like chaotic good, you know what I mean? Because they're still good at the end of their actions, but they're still doing those fucking crazy little dip moves that you don't fucking see coming, right? So chaotic good, baby. Whatever you guys want to assume is kind of the point, then do so for your own character development, not for the ones around you. So though you might be running troll game, you should do it for yourself, which is what we see in these self-enrichment scenarios that these upper crust fucking elitist types use their trolling to attain. So by being dismissive, by using bad faith only, by stalling, they take your time and attention, but funnel it. I just fucking kill it. I'm just a time stall. I don't know how to evolve past that. It's counter trolling. So I put you in a time stall loop, and then I kind of like hypocrisy punch within the area. This is my game. It's not just my developed stupid things since my involvement with this asshole. You fall into a pit. You're watching a wall. You're in the oubliette. Okay? I grew up with Labyrinth. Sean, you know what the fuck movies are. So you're stuck in my hole. Okay? You're in my pit. This is my area. Okay? And you're only going to get out with my helping hands. And I'm going to get to know everything about you on the way out. So, yeah, that's about it, buddy. That's about it. So y'all are just stuck in my little wall trap. I talk to walls. And you walk on by. Bum, 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 bum. Ba ba da 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 da. Dun 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 dun. Da na 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 da na 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 da da na 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 if you see me walking on by. That's it. I'm gone. I'm gone. I'm leaving. That's what you get for sticking around for that long. Okay, bye. Go look on. Walk on by. Now that we have left, so let me be. Baba, Baba. Broke down and cried. And just said, na, walk on by. Walk on by. Get the fuck out. Leave. Why are you here? Fuck, I'm out. I'm leaving. I hate you. I hate you. Good luck out there. Stay edgy. Stay creative in mind. Stay true in heart. And, do good out of that. Out of that desire to be good and perpetuate good. Do good. Do good. Just live that normal standard good then. I feel that I have done so on this day. No, you do you. Okay? But don't come after me with that shit. Don't say my goodness was taking you out for the day. Don't do that shit. Don't become psychos. Just be normal and fucking try to live good. What is your fucking crazy ass problem? So humanitarian shit. I'm pro-Palestine. I'm pro everywhere because religion's the bad guy. And I'm pro trying to come to the decision of, can we stop murdering on behalf of these gods? That's not what it is. That it is always what it is. If anyone tries to make that argument anymore with me, I just don't know what to do with myself, okay? I just don't know what to do. So I can sit here and rail at the wall and throw up stupid little pictures of dudes eating with pigs and shit and all this other nonsense. It's not gonna fucking help to do anything because of the massive force of terrible, tragic, horrific truths of shit out there. So yeah, let me put up my pig. Let me offend people for no reason, and then we can get out of here. Okay. There you go. Okay, we're just gonna offend people for, well, not for no reason. I mean, they wouldn't be dying if it wasn't for just, again, this weird religious shit. It's all the Holy Land, and it's all this and that, and America, if nothing, does stand for that dissolving of religions that have really gone too far out there. Is that his foot? His foot is on the ham? Wow, that's got to mean something. Love that shit. So there's a pig foot on the ham. That's beautiful. Amazing. I love it. Fucking, can I put this cheese away yet? Can I go? Are you guys done with me yet? Is that Bill Murray? Is that fucking Bill Murray? No, this is not Bill Murray. Is that Bill Murray? Bill Murray, I got my eye on you. Okay, buddy? Good luck, bye. That's what you stayed for, okay? You got a shit fucking skelchy joke. You got a shitty skelchy fucking blah, 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 and that's it. That's a Murgle. Yeah. Shut up. I'm leaving. Why am I fucking... That was... Oh my god. This is quite the... So that's a stall troll, okay? Watch out for those. They're dangerous. And they will fucking murder your goddamn time. And they do not give a fuck what they are pumping in your fucking cunt in the meantime. Me? I do. Yeah. But the thing that I'm pumping out is resentment of you making me involve myself into your world. That's it. So I can make you feel the same back. Good luck. What does he mean by that? Is he crazy? I think it's just schizophrenic. I think it's just crazy. I'm just doing a show. Are you going yet? Are you leaving? Can you leave me to leave? Can I leave now? I'm just fucking around, dude. This is all arid shit that's coming out of my mouth. It's all trash. If you believe anything from any of these people without thinking for yourself or thinking anything for you, oh my god, what are you? Who are you? Why are you here? Why are you anywhere? Why do you even watch shit? You don't watch me. Nobody watches me. That's appropriate. That's good. Okay? Don't even bother. Don't be here. Don't be there. Don't be anywhere. Why the fuck bother? Why bother? Why have fandoms for things? Why not fucking not have fandom for nothing? Go watch something more worth your time. Why are you watching me when you could watch, like, Ren and Stimpy seasons 1 through 5? I'm not even kidding. Go do that. What do you think I do when I'm not here and this and that? I go fucking watch some shit. I was watching Baki. I don't even care to talk about me watching Baki. I don't think Baki is that fucking good. So, you want me to talk about how not good Baki is? I don't think you want that. So, what do you want? Anytime I watch, like, the newer shit, like Fairy Tail, average. Akame ga Kill, average. Kill La Kill, fucking amazing. I could do these little anime comparisons all day because I've seen a lot of that shit. It's not that I'm a Hasan Piker #1 fucking insult. It's that I'm old, and where Mr. 33-year-old is talking about people being things for enjoying anime and stuff like that. Well, that lack of self-reflection. You're watching shit like Blue Lock. What the fuck even is that? At least I'm watching shit like Blue Eye Samurai. At least I'm watching shit with some kind of like level of artistic depth, thought, something that says something about the era. Did you guys watch that Pluto shit? See, I want to talk about the good shit, but nobody wants to talk. Well, flick their bean to fucking terrorism. Bye. Now, you got some gummy shit, Oh no. How to do? What's up? Fuck you want? Why are you still here? Am I gonna click it now? Charles, no. I got cheesy bits in my shits. What you want from me, bro? Charles, no. Get out of my head. Get out of my head, Charles. Get out of my head, Charles! Charles!